잠이 들어야 내일이 올 텐데 멈춰버린 시간 위에서 뒤척이기만 잠이 들어야 꿈을 꿀 텐데 난 왜 너가 없는 이 현실에서 도망가지 못해 괜찮아 지고 싶어서 가슴에 가지런하게 포갠 손 근데 심장은 눕기 전보다 더 세게 나를 쳐
석태님 어서와요. 안녕.
시간을 들였고 역시 나는 안돼 여전히 10시가 되면 깜깜해
마틀보이님 어서와요. 모에님 어서와요. 시크님 어서와요. 안녕. 어제 스타 못 봤어요? 어제 3월 스타 진짜 잘했는데 아마도 그랬던 것 같은데. 백경명민님 어서와요. 큐티스원님 어서와요. 어디까지 깼어요? 어디까지 깼지? 어디까지 깼다고 해야 되지? 어디까지 깼다고 말을 못하겠네요. 패드님 어서와요. 안녕.
의미 없이 난 왜 자꾸만 널 잡아두려 해 I can't sleep I can't breathe 듣고 있을까 내 마지막 부탁 Get out of my head
마음이 변한 건 세상이 너무 변해서일까 추억에 너무 취해서일까 아니 내가 원해서일까 밤새 비가 내리면 나의 꿈을 꾸겠지 미안해 네 머릿속에서 어쩔 생각은 없어 I can't sleep
나루도 박사 한 번도 못 본 것 같아. 준이님 어서와요. 안녕. 너에미양님 어서와요. 이선님 어서와요. 안녕. 올해 내내 잔할만 할 거냐고? 그래야 되지 않을까?
6월 달 친구
아이고 티브이님 5,000원 감사합니다. 친구이 고마워요. 오늘 원래 시스템 쇼크 아까 했잖아요. 근데 그거 막 길 찾기도 너무 어렵다고 막 그래가지고 별로 안 땡기네. 그래서 다른 게임 할 거야. 군심공화 오리지널 브루드워드도 있는데 그게 뭐야? 근데 딱히 일단은 패드님이 자유의 날개 해보라 그랬으니까 일단 자유의 날개도 언제 끝날지를 모르는데 뭐 끝나고 뭐 할지 생각하는 건 너무 시기상조 아닐까요?
눈을 감고 있어도 네 기억 떠올리려고 해와도
오늘 할 게임이 이게 뭐냐? 언제 출시한 거지? 이것도 따딱이에요. 어제 나온 건가? 진짜 방송 키기 직전까지 고민하다가 오늘 출시했네. 완전 초따따게입니다. 마츠노 요스미님 어서와요. 트위치 최고 귀염이. 감사합니다. 똥개미일지도 디아블로 디아블로 하긴 할 건데 나는 그 사람들의 상술에 넘어가지 않기 때문에 저는 6월 6일날 플레이하도록 하겠습니다. 이건님 어서와요. 안녕. 3월님이 하시는 거는 똥겜도 좋아요. 그래야지. 이씨 놀래라. 똥겜도 좋아요. 왜 소리가 자꾸 나오냐? 우리 3월님이 하실 때는 똥겜도 좋습니다. 그래야지. 그건 좀 그래요. 사마리님이 하시는 건 똥게임도 재밌어요. 그래야지. 네, 저번에 그 디아블로 트레일러 보여주셨잖아요. 그거 보니까 재미있을 것 같아가지고 하긴 할 거야. 근데 그게 아마 오늘부터 하시는 거죠? 사전 그 비싼 거 산 사람들은 오늘부터 하는 거지. 그치만 3월이는 그런 상술에 넘어가지 않기 때문에 기다렸다가 6월 6일날 하겠습니다. 6일이 무슨 요일이지? 마침 화요일이네. 맞아, 똥게임은 똥게임 자체로 재밌는 거야. 근데 그게 승질이 나는 똥게임이 있고 그래도 그냥 그저 그런 똥게임이 있어. 근데 최근에는 약간 똥게임이라도 좀 승질이 나는 똥게임을 많이 했던 것 같아요. 원희님 어서와요. 안녕. 애프터워스 어때요? 애프터워스가 뭐지? 영화 나오는데? 근데 나는 게임 추천은 트게더에다가 올려주셨으면 좋겠어. 기억을 못한단 말이야. 저번에 그 게임 뭐더라 이러다가 에이씨 몰라 이러고 그냥 넘어간단 말이에요. 응? 링크 안 돼요. 링크 안 됩니다. 3월이는 돈미세기 때문에 뭐 보여주고 싶으면 영도를 해라 해가지고 링크를 막아놨어. 링크 따위.
We got so many questions, yeah. 우린 숨기면서 살아가지. 고개 아는 느낌, 내가 아는 채 살아가지. 가면 뒤에 가는, yeah. 내가 아는 넌 누구인지 구부러진 느낌편, 펴지면서 날 지르겠지. Can you tell me who am I, yeah. 나도 모르겠어 더 이상, 어제 알던 내 모습이 나인지 아니면 사라져버린
뭐야 이거 본게임 아니잖아.
언제 떨어질지 모르는 이곳은 네모난 절벽 yeah. 차라리 밀어줄래 그치만 yeah. 아직은 버텨볼게 거짓말 We got so many questions yeah. 우린 숨기면서 살아가지 고개 아는
이 게임은 키보드랑 마우스를 아예 지원을 안 한대. 게임을 플레이하려면 컨트롤러가 있어야 된대요. 와, 나 키보드 마우스 지원 안 하는 게임 처음 본다. 아예 그냥 무조건 컨트롤러로 하래. 아 진짜 난 처음 봤어. 그래도 기본적으로 키보드 마우스 다 지원하지 않나요? 그러게 거의 콘솔 게임이네.
왜 우린 숨겨야 할까 내 모습이 아닌 누군가를 연기한 채로 이 시간이 지나면 저나머 초록색 언덕이 햇빛이 비치는 대로 드리운 그리
초반님 어서와요. 근데 오늘 되게 금요일 안 같다. 뭔가 근데 저 한 몇 달 된 것 같아요. 금요일 같지 않은 그런 기분이? 금요일이라고 뭐 딱히 이제는 좋지가 않네. 전에는 그래도 막 친구들이 주말에 쉬니까 그래도 막 금요일을 기다리고 그랬던 것 같은데 백수라서 그렇다고 나가서 일하라고 싫은데 나가서 일하면 3월이 방송 그만해야 돼. 3월이 보기 싫다는 거지? 똥게임이라고 다 좋아하는 건 아닙니다만 똥게임을 무조건적으로 좋아하는 건 아닙니다만 나도 나가서 일하지만 3월이 방송 보러 오는데 방송 보러 오는 거랑 방송을 하는 거랑은 다르지. 이제 친구들이 백수라고 안 놀아줘요? 아니 친구들도 백수가 됐어. 이젠 친구들도 백수가 돼가지고 딱히 금요일을 기다리지 않아요. 공포 좋아합니다. 나가서 일하고 방송도 키면 되지. 방송 키는 것도 일이잖아. 그럼 나는 나가서도 일해야 되고 집에서도 일해야 되는 거잖아. 둘 중 하나는 포기해야 된다요? 이제 친구들이 백수라고 안 놀아주는 거다. 그러니까 나는 밖에서 일할 때 약간 그럴 때 놀기 좋은 사람인가 봐. 시간 때우기용? 이제 시간이 많으니까 나랑 안 놀아주나 봐. 근데 그런 거 있지 않아요? 나도 회사 다닐 때 그랬는데 회사 출근하면 친구들이랑 카톡 겁나 하다가 퇴근하면은 이제 카톡 안 해. 퇴근하면 쉬어야 되니까. 다들 그러지 않나요? 근데 그것도 있어. 그 웹툰도 진짜 많이 봤거든요. 회사 출근하면은 일 시작하고 바로 웹툰부터 키고 그 시절에는 막 쿠키 구워서 보고 쿠키 구워서 미리 보기 보고 막 이랬는데 회사 그만두고 나니까 나 지금 웹툰 안 본 지도 진짜 오래됐다? 회사에서 쇼핑도 많이 하고 이것저것 하는데 집에 오면 트위치나 유튜브 틀어놓고 딴짓 다 안 받아. 아기민망이님 어서와요. 촬영비에 짱 맡겨서 일 안 하는. 그래도 가끔은 일한다고. 가끔. 그래도 집이 짱이에요. 맞아. 이제 나는 집에서 일하지만 그래도 집이 짱이야. 그런 사람들 근데 은근 많지 않아요? 퇴근하면 연락 뚝 끊겼다가 다음날 아침에 출근할 때 다시 연락되는 사람들. 그런 사람들 은근 많다 그랬는데. 그래서 일꾼 논다고 해서도 일 안 시켰구나. 그치, 좀 걔네도 놀거나 그래야지. 코로나로 집에 일주일 동안 있어보니까 참 좋긴 한데 근데 진짜 신기한 게 진짜 약간 막 인싸들 보면은 집에만 있으면 우울해한다? 진짜 막 밖에 못 나돌아다니고 집에만 있으면 우울해한다요? 난 집에서 3개월 내내 바깥에 한 발자국도 안 나가도 난 괜찮은데. 그니까 혼자서 할 게 얼마나 많은데. 얼굴이랑 뭔 상관이야. 그치, 이해가 안 되죠. 3개월은 너무 심했다고. 왜? 안 나갈 수 있는데 난 1년도 안 나갈 수 있을 것 같아. 요즘에 세상이 너무 잘 돼 있잖아요. 비마트도 그렇고 쿠팡도 그렇고 웬만한 건 다 배달되잖아. 난 1년 내내도 집 밖에 한 발자국 안 나갈 수 있어. 회사 직원들이 모두 열심히 일하는 회사는 없어요. 10명 있으면 2명은 논다고? 8명이나 일하는 거야? 그 회사 되게 좋네. 8명이나 일하네. 공원으로 바람 쐬러 가는 건 괜찮은데 바람을 왜 밖에 나가서 쐬? 창문 열어놓으면 되잖아. 창문 열어놓으면 되잖아. 맞아, 선풍기도 좋아. 에어컨 좋아. 맞아, 밖에 나가면 미세먼지 막 엄청 많고 안 좋아요. 집에서 선풍기 바람 쐬. 인간아 고마워요. 후하 후하. 사월이 방송도 사실 사월이는 놀기만 하고 땅콩이가 일 다 하는 거야. 맞아, 그동안 막 사월이 게임 못한다고 여러분들이 엄청 답답해 했잖아요. 그게 사실 내가 하는 게 아니라 땅콩이가 하는 거라 가지고 그런 거야. 가끔씩 진짜 되게 잘할 때 있잖아. 그럴 때만 내가 한 거야. 사실 평소에는 내가 하는 게 아니었다. 대리의 이슈였어. 그래, 지금까지 땅콩이가 했던 거였어요. 땅콩이를 팔다니. 어쩐지 개 같더라. 개 같다니 말이 너무 심하신 거 아닌가요? 사마리는 사실 게임 진짜 잘해. 아이, 개 같다가 팩트긴 한데. 사람 새끼라니. 아, 성원이가 응애이긴 한데. 됐다. 게임 설치 다 됐어. 이거 5시간 정도 걸린다는데 빨리 할까? 이미 빨리 하긴 늘어났네. 어디 갔지? 아이고, 우리 아기미머니님 1개월 구독 고마워요. 감사합니다. 브로니 어서와요. 안녕. 아, 근데 개를 키우니까 그니까 집에서 1년 내내 한 발자국도 안 나갈 수 있다인데 개를 키우니까 산책을 시켜야 되니까 하루에 한 번은 집 밖에 나가서 안 좋다. 근데 진짜 개를 안 키웠으면은 난 진짜 집 밖에 1년 내내도 안 나갔을 거야. 그나마 땅콩이가 있기 때문에 내가 인간처럼 살 수 있는 거 아닐까? 사마님이 산책하는 겸 땅콩이도 같이 나가는 것 같다고? 아니야, 나는 산책 따위 필요 없어. 3월이 3분의 1이 남아 사람 만들어줘서 고마워. 사월님 뱃살이 땅콩 뱃살보다 큰 이유? 아, 원래 인간이 더 크지. 인간이 더 뱃살이 클 수밖에 없죠. 땅콩이를 고양이처럼 키워보기에는 땅콩이가 너무 에너지가 뿜뿜하기 때문에 불가합니다. 땅콩아, 3월이 산책시킬 시간이야. 근데 약간 그것도 있어. 호두 언니도 약간 결혼하시기 전에는 호두 언니가 나를 꺼내서 여기저기 데리고 다녔어. 진짜 딱 그런 기분이야. 호두 언니가 나를 꺼내가지고 여기 데려가고 저기 데려가고 집에다 다시 넣어놓고. 상상만 해도 피곤하다고? 그래도 호두 언니가 그렇게 꺼내서 데리고 다니니까 막 카페도 가고 막 이랬는데 이제 호두 언니 안 만나니까 카페를 안 가요. 오프 카페 간 지가 언젠지. 맨날 배달만 시켜 먹고. 시미캣님 어서와요. 8시부터 있는데 시간 가는 줄 몰랐어요? 그렇게 재밌어? 근데 디아도 엔딩이 있어? 디아블로도 같이 하는 건가요? 스토리 엄청 탄탄해요. 여러분들은 진짜 스토리를 엄청 좋아하는구나. 디아빠들이 그렇죠 뭐. 근데 나는 디아를 한 번도 안 해봤으니까 딱히 기대를 안 하고 있어서. 다들 오늘 디아 했어요? 다들 오늘 디아 나오자마자 바로 달리신 거야? 그래도 이렇게 용케 사물이 방송 시간 됐다고 방송 보러 와주셨네요. 게임만 하기도 바빴을 텐데. 디아 안 해요? 가격이? 맞아, 나도 가격 보고 진짜 고민했는데. 봄님은 영화 보러 가면 옆 사람한테 계속 스토리 물어보는 타입이죠? 아니요. 안 물어봐. 사월이 알잖아. 사월이 극소심인간인 거. 극장에서 어떻게 말을 합니까? 게임하면 피곤해요? 그게 나이를 먹었다는 증거. 나 진짜 극장에서 말 한마디도 안 하는데. 혼자도 보러 가요. 여름에 한창 많이 다녔는데 요즘에는 여름에도 공포영화 제대로 뭐 그럴 만한 게 안 나와가지고 극장도 안 간 지도 좀 됐지. 근데 코로나 터지고 몇 번 갔는데 극장에서 팝콘 못 먹잖아요. 그래서 그 이후로 진짜 안 간 것 같아. 근데 저는 그건 있어요. 집에서 혼자 영화 보거나 드라마 같은 거 보잖아요. 그러면은 그 쫄리거나 조마조마한 거를 못 참겠는 거야. 그래서 맨날 혼자 쳐봐. 스포를 쳐봐. 범인 누구? 범인 누구? 셀프 스포 좋아하는 편. 그래서 저는 남들이 막 스포일러 해도 딱히 화내거나 하지 않아요. 근데 너무 궁금하잖아. 그거 어떻게 참아. 난 알고 보는 게 좋아. 그냥 알고서 속 시원하게 보는 게 좋아. 모르는 맛으로 보는 거라고? 나는 그거 못 참겠어. 스즈메 스포했다고? 내가 스즈메 뭐 스포했지? 나 스즈메 딱 그거밖에 말하지 않았어요? 뚜뚜뚜뚜루루루루루 루루루루루루 이거밖에 안 하지 않았나? 이게 스포라고? 그게 스포였나요? 스포할 수도 있지! 뚜뚜뚜루뚜루뚜루루루루루루루 아니 스즈미는 진짜 주변에서 보셨다는 분들 보면은 막 2번, 3번 봤다는 사람들 많더라. 나 전에 말했잖아요. 친구가 신카이 마코토 거 되게 좋아한다고. 그래가지고 너의 이름은 보라고 숙제 내줬다 했잖아. 나 그거 아직도 안 봤어. 몇 번 봤어요? 스포 당해서 몇 번 봤어? 너의 이름은 비추라고? 왜? 근데 나는 막 그거를 둘 다 안 보긴 했는데 그 스즈메보다 너의 이름은이 더 낫다고 막 그러는 사람들도 되게 많던데? 아 6cm면 봤을 텐데 5cm라서 별로 안 땡기네. 아, 나 날씨 아이는 봤어요. 일단 날씨의 아이만 봤어요. 친구가 제일 먼저 보라고 한 게 날씨의 아이여가지고 날씨의 아이를 봤어요. 나도 평점 후기 막 이런 거 잘 안 보긴 해. 그래서 게임 같은 것도 후기 잘 안 보고 그냥 내가 하고 싶어서 했다가 여러분들이 막 뭐라고 하는 거 많잖아요. 날씨의 아이 누나가 이뻤다고? 뭐 보고 있어? 모행이 지금 날씨의 아이 보고 있다고? 근데 날씨의 아이 OST가 너무 좋지 않아요? 지금 날씨의 아이 보고 있다고? 지금? 아 진짜? 3월이 방송 안 보고 날씨 아이 보고 있다고? 아주 그냥 날씨 아이 왼쪽 귀로 듣고 있다고? 오른쪽 귀로 흘려고 지나가는 거 아닌가요? 양쪽으로 들어야지. 한쪽 귀로 듣고 한쪽으로 흘리면 어떡해. 총몽이 뭐야? 멍청이. 일단은 다음으로는 일단 날씨 아이를 볼 거. 아니 날씨 아이를 그 식이 뭐냐? 너의 이름은을 보긴 할 건데 언제 볼지 모르겠네. 총몽이 뭐야? 요즘에 그래도 조금 애니메이션을 다시 접하고 있습니다. 친구가 워낙 오타쿠여가지고 자꾸 막 뭐 보라고 해. 그 뭐지? 나 최근에 스파이 패밀리도 봤어. 만화책으로 보긴 했는데 난 스파이 패밀리가 그런 내용인지 몰랐네. 아냐가 초능력자인 것도 몰랐어. 우리 투수들은 다 오타쿠들이니까 다들 기본적으로 그런 거 다 보셨죠? 스파이 패밀리 다 봤지? 내가 무슨 말해도 또 스포라고 안 하지.
속에 함께 보는 시리즈 듣기만 해도 그 순간들이
봤어요? 아니 근데 애니메이션은 아니고 만화책으로 봤는데 3월이는 기본적으로 애니메이션보다 만화책을 더 좋아하거든요? 일하면서 잠깐 보기 좋으니까? 근데 애니메이션으로 봐야 된다고 그러더라고. 귀멸의 칼날. 귀멸의 칼날은 근데 뭔가 이 느낌이 너무 오타쿠 애니 같지 않아요? 휴대폰? 3월이 휴대폰 가운데가 잘 안 보여가지고. 그 스파이 패밀리 보면은 멍멍이 데려오는 거 있잖아. 헉, 나 거기서 울 뻔했어. 꼰대 데려올 때 울 뻔했어. 동물한테만 약해지는 마음. 아니 근데 이렇게 덤덤하게 보다가 멍멍이 데려올 때 마지막에 이름은 뭘로 할까 하는데 멍멍이가 이제 자기가 실험당했던 그런 걸 이렇게 회상하는 장면이 있잖아요. 막 그러면서 파로 막 이렇게 부르면서 막 하는 그거 회상하는데 너무 슬픈 거야. 돼지는 안 슬퍼. 돼지는 별로 땡기지 않네요. 내가 아무리 동물한테 약한 사람이지만 돼지는 조금. 귀멸의 칼날 정도면 근본이라고? 근데 항상 다들 그렇게 말하는 것 같아요. 돼지는 사마리가 먹어야 되니까. 근데 다들 명작이래. 자기가 좋아하는 애니메이션은 다 명작이래. 그래서 그게 다 단골 멘트 아니겠습니까? 붉은 돼지 안 보면 진짜 인생의 손해라고? 손해일 것까지야. 일단은 근데 3월이는 볼 게 많기 때문에 일단은 너의 이름은을 먼저 보겠습니다. 이 정도는 정상이죠라고 생각하는 당신은 오타쿠입니다. 그러니까 약간 그런 거 아니에요? 오타쿠들 단골 멘트 아니에요? 이 정도면 메이저 아닌가? 이 정도면 기본 아닌가? 이거는 딱히 오타쿠 애인이 아닌데. 아 귀멸의 칼날은 진짜 별로 진짜 안 땡겨. 제목부터가 별로야. 제목부터가 너무 오타쿠 같잖아. 붉은 돼지를 안 본다고? 붉은 돼지도 제목이 별로야. 귀칼 재밌다고? 근데 스파이 패밀리보다 귀칼이라고? 왜? 스파이 패밀리가 더 귀엽잖아요. 흑돼지면 볼 텐데. 흑돼지면 먹어버리겠지. 홀리님 어서와요. 안녕. 날씨아이 재미없다고? 근데 내가 다른 걸 안 봐서 모르겠긴 한데. 그래 왜 지금 왜 재미없는지 알아? 내 방송 안 보고 그런 걸 보니까 재미가 없는 거야. 저요? 공포, 스릴러, 추리, 범죄. 응, 공포 애니 같은 거. 날씨아이 노래가 너무 좋지 않아요? 맞아요. 공포 애니가 잘 안 나와요. 나중에 에이 나중에 귀멸의 칼날. 근데 귀멸의 칼날은 진짜 내가 볼 일이 없을 것 같은데 절대. 이토준지 근데 만화책으로 다 봐가지고. 근데 저는 그게 있어요. 그러니까 뭐 하나를 보면은 어떤 매체로 하나 보면은 다른 걸로 잘 안 봐. 만화책으로 본 거면은 애니메이션 안 보고, 만약에 드라마화 된 걸 봤다? 그러면은 원작 안 보고 약간 그런 느낌? 최애 아이 봤어. 1화만 봤어. 나머지는 일단 아껴놓고 있어요. 완결 나면 보려고. 영도로 강제로 먹여줘야 되냐고. 뭐를? 귀별의 칼날을? 5만 원 쓰면 안 봐. 소설을 읽고 다른 매체로 보면 그게 진국이라고? 맞아. 근데 그렇게까지 볼 정도면 진짜 너무 마음에 들어서 보는 거겠죠? 근데 그런 게 하나 있어. 다른 것도 있었는지는 모르겠는데 지금 기억나는 건 딱 하나 있어요. 그 나만이 없는 거리라고 있는데, 그 내가 방송에서 진짜 아마 되게 종종 말했을 거예요. 몇 번 말했는데 나만이 없는 거리는 애니메이션으로 처음에 봤다가 너무 재밌어서 만화책 보고 그다음에 드라마도 보고 그랬어. 드라마인가 영화인가 아무튼 실사화된 것도 봤어. 그러니까 장사치들이 많이 왔는데, 근데 오늘 영 장사하시는 분들이 영 별로네. 사물이 진짜 팔랑귀여가지고 조금만 이렇게 슉슉슉 해도 혹하는데 오늘은 딱히 혹하는 게 별로 없네요. 진짜 사물이 엄청 팔랑팔랑귀여가지고 조금만 꼬셔도 진짜 혹하는데 오늘 다들 영업이 별로네. 허락 하나 받고 싶어요. 뭔데요? 대전동 꼬집이라니. 나 진짜 팔랑귀라고. 나 엄청 팔랑귀인데. 신세계에서 소름 돋는다고? 이거는 약간 혹한다. 에? 신세계에서 애니는 원작보다 엄청나게 순화된 겁니다. 에로편이라는 게 있는데요? 에? 이게 뭐야? 지금 나에게 야인이를 추천한 건가요? 나한테 야인이를 추천한 건가요? 이게 뭐야? 이게 뭐야? 이런 것만 나오잖아. 지금 나한테 이런 거밖에 없는데 지금 나한테 야인이를 추천한 거야. 이터전지 쇼트 영도로 괜찮아요? 괜찮지 않을까? 나 이거 알아. 그래서 이모네 집으로 피신하는 거잖아. 나 이토준지 만화책 진짜 엄청 많이 봤는데. 맞아, 엿보기. 손가락 폭 해가지고 오빠 손가락 부러졌는데 이거 운동하다 다친 거라고 막. 근데 이토준지 그림체로 애니메이션이면은 너무 이상할 것 같은데. 저거 연필이 아니네. 아무튼 뭘로 찔렀는데 저거 아빠 눈알이잖아요.
丈夫。
ちょっと物もらいができてね。
お兄ちゃんは指大丈夫？
これは昨日体育の時間に突き指したんだ。
영도 감사합니다. 이토준지는 진짜 재밌지. 근데 애니메이션 한 번도 안 봤네. 근데 이토준지 하면은 기억나는 게 그 고깃집 하는 집이 있는데 거기에 오빠랑 여동생이 있거든요? 근데 오빠가 히키코모리인 거야. 그래서 막 밥 대신 기름을 먹거든? 그래서 막 오빠가 막 살도 엄청 찌고 막 얼굴에 여드름도 엄청 많이 나는데 오빠가 막 동생을 막 때린단 말이에요. 근데 이제 동생한테 기름을 막 사오라고 했는데 막 이렇게 아무튼 막 그래가지고 동생이 말을 안 들었나? 뭐 아무튼 그러니까 동생한테 이렇게 여드름을 짜는데 그 여드름에서 이렇게 막 고름 같은 게 나오잖아요. 근데 그거를 너무 리얼하게 그려놓는 거야. 그 뭔가 그 고름 특유의 그 느낌을 아주 잘 살려서 그렸어. 그래서 너무 징그러워가지고 아직도 기억이 나네요. 보여줘도 되나? 이거 근데 너무 극혐인데? 근데 이거 화질이 구려가지고 이거 이토준지 여드름 치면 나온다요? 이것도 애니가 있나봐. 애니메이션으로 보면 진짜 더럽겠다. 구글에다가 이토준지 여드름 치면 나옵니다. 이토준지 생각보다 애니메이션 많을걸? 그래도 여러분들 이제 확실히 애니메이션 얘기 나오니까 여러분들이 엄청 열내서 말씀을 하시네요. 다 이제 자기가 좋아하는 애니메이션 막 어떻게든 추천하고 싶어가지고 막 똥꼬집 아니거든. 여러분들의 영업 능력이 좀 별로인 거 아닐까? 에반게리온 안 봐. 아, SF 별로 안 좋아한다고. 우주 로봇 막 이런 거 별로 안 좋아한다고. 애니메이션 이상형 월드컵? 근데 내가 모르는 게 많아가지고 할 수 있을까? 대전 똥까지 아니라고. 아니 뭔가를 추천하려면 이거에 대한 좋은 점을 어필을 하고 뭐 어떤 부분이 너무 재밌는지 어필을 하고 그래야지. 그냥 무조건 이거 봐요 하면은 이거 봐요 그러면은 어떻게 알아? 영업할 줄 모르시네. 에반게리온? 그치, 설명이 필요하지. 뭔가 내가 아는 에반게리온은 그냥 우주, 로봇 싸움 이런 건데. 아, 이세계 식당 봤어요. 이세계 식당 만화책으로 봤어. 한 3번 정도 본 것 같아. 거기엔 우주도 로봇도 없다고? 에반게리온이 로봇 조종하고 그러는 거 아니에요? 난 그렇게 알고 있는데 막 그러면서 막 싸우지 않아요? 이거 로봇 아니에요? 로봇이잖아. 로봇 아니야? 로봇이잖아. 엄마라고? 엄마라고? 왜 엄마야? 어머니? 일단 우주잖아. 우주 배경이잖아. 일단은 그렇네요. 이 이상은 스포라고. 3월이 스포 좋아하는데. 근데 에반게리온은 나온 지 너무 오래된 거라서 알 사람은 다 알지 않아요? 아까 그림 못 봤어요. 무슨 그림? 우주 아니라고? 내가 알기로는 에반게리온 막 우주에서 뭔가 막 이렇게 싸바싸바 하는 거였던 것 같은데? 아니 우주에도 갔다가 지구도 왔다가 왔다 갔다 하겠지. 이거 봐, 우주잖아. 우주잖아요. 우주. 옹벨보람님 어서와요. 안녕. 막 우주선 타고 막 그러지 않나? 이거 봐, 우주. 우주잖아. 지구에다 뾰루지 같은 거라고? 에반게리온 내가 봤을 때는 막 우주 막 그런 거였는데? 98%는 지상에 있어요? 아, 2%만 우주로 나가는 거야? 그냥 우주 나가긴 나가네. 인조인간이요? 에반게리온 영상? 별로 안 땡기는데. 엄마라고? 누구 엄마라는 거야? 이게 뭐야? 이게 뭐야? 핵부력. 풀이다. 게임이나 해야지. 근데 저기 중에서 후레쉬맨만 알겠어. 고질라랑 후레쉬맨? 어린 시절 추억들이야. 에반게리온 내용이 너무 복잡해서 또 그런 식으로 나를 도발하려고 하는 그런 뻔한 수작 다 알아. 울트라맨이야? 모르겠다. 에반게리온은 복잡해요? 아무리 복잡해봤자 나한테 무리진 않지. 나에게 무리란 없지. 슬픈 거요? 근데 제가 인간 이야기에는 딱히 그렇게 슬퍼하지 않아가지고 전 인간들의 이야기에 딱히 막 마음이 울리거나 막 심금이 막 그렇게 막 하진 않습니다. 근데 이제 동물이 나오면 엄청 그치. 동물에 약한 사람. 인간 나부랭이 따윈 인간들은 자기가 자기 앞일은 알아서 해야 되니까. 자, 일단은 오늘 게임 시작할게요. 이거 5시간 정도 걸린다고 하는데 오늘 안에 끝낼 수 있을란가 모르겠네. 유하 유튜브 친구들 안녕. 자, 오늘 할 게임은 킬러프리퀀시라는 게임이고요. 6월 2일 오늘 출시된 아주 따끈따끈 게임이에요. 막 대놓고 확 무서운 게임은 아닌데 일단은 제품 페이지에 나와 있는 설명으로 보면은 나는 이제 심야 라디오 진행자야. 근데 킬러한테 스토킹을 당하고 있대요. 공식 한글화가 되는 게임입니다. 약간 그래픽이 보면은 그 미국 만화 그런 느낌이 나요. 똥게임 아니라고. 뭐를 누르면 물건을 바꾼다는 거지? 나는 왜 이 뒷골목에서 눈을 뜬 건가? 일단 근데 그래픽은 되게 독특하지 않나요? 아르시타님 어서와요. 안녕. 물건 살펴보기. 던지기 없나? 원래 물건 집어 던져야 되는데. 이거 근데 웅크리기가 있는 거 보니까 막 숨고 막 이래야 되는 거 아니야? 아... 굉장한 악필. 왼손 오른손 바꿀 수가 있다는데 모르겠네. 네? 이제 시작이었습니다. 너무 무섭다고? 나 이름이 포레스트야.
Hear what?
Thought I heard someone
누군가
yell.
울부짖는 소리를 듣했거든요. 울부짖음.
Forrest, is this a joke?
No, I almost swore I heard something.
Oh, and here I was thinking you'd finally started to ease up. You probably just heard some cats outside.
Cats.
자막
You know,
너무
four
작죠,
legs,
여러분들.
whiskers, tails, not dogs.
I know what a cat is, but I mean, does Gallows Creek have a stray cat
아, 근데
problem or
분위기
something?
좋다.
Not since the rats moved in. Anyway, you ready to do the pre-flight checks?
Seriously, do we have to do these checks every time? And do you have to call them that?
Reggie pays us to check the equipment before each show. and he pays us to call it a
모바일이라
piece
좀
by chance.
빠지겠어요?
But if you're sure you don't want to,
튜토리얼을 필요할까요? 네.
Alright, fine. Let's get through this.
와 근데 라디오
Alrighty,
DJ인데
this is your
의자도 안
captain
준다요?
speaking.
서서 해야 돼?
Really?
come on, let's have a bit of fun with it for once. Buckle in, folks. We're about to hit some tubular rents.
요약해달라고? 근데
Let's start
지금까지
with
뭐
record playing.
딱히 쓸데있는 소리를 하진 않았어.
Grab a record, stick it on the player, and hit play.
뭐 할까?
Easy.
이거 틀까? 이걸 해서 여기다가
Got it.
테이프도
Great.
있어.
Now turn it off. Alright, up next, phone line buttons. Your captain will be waiting to take your call on line 1.
뭐라고? 뭐라 그랬어? 나 못 들었어. 미안해. 나 음반 이거 가더라고 못 봤어. 뭐라는겨? 뭐라 했어?
Line 1 is the leftmost button.
이거?
Alright, Peggy. Ready for you on line 1.
Who's Peggy? This is Captain Donald Key calling. Call me Don. You get it?
Yeah, it's a riot.
Great, and button 2 works just the same. So, let's move to the Peggy button.
You mean the producer line?
Like I said, the Peggy button. Press it when you need my help during the show.
Is there a Peggy mute button?
They haven't
그
invented
어떻게
it
사람
yet.
이름이 돈?
Now come on. The Peggy button is the third one on the phone line. I labeled it for you.
Press for Peggy.
놀랐다고.
brain, Forrest. Sorry I made you such an unfun turkey.
I'm a turkey now, am I? Okay. Are we almost done?
Sound blaster next.
That's an easy one.
이거 아니야? 이거야?
There we go. Always good for a cheap laugh.
Alright, we're almost done. Just the volume sliders left. These should let you affect pretty much everything. But let's test it with a record. Play a record and change the volume with the music slider.
Alright. Seems to be all working.
나는
We done?
라디오 DJ야.
Captain?
라디오 심야 라디오 DJ 목소리로 해야 되는데.
Coming in for landing. Local time.
안녕하세요 여러분.
should
좋은
not encourage you.
밤입니다.
I knew you had a fun side.
It's my fun side that gets me in trouble.
Now, let's get the show started.
자 이제
After your
방송을
introduction, our
시작해
first
보도록
segment
할게요.
is Guess That Scream.
아니
Thought that was a joke.
이게 심야 라디오 DJ 목소리는 따로 있단 말이에요. 심야 라디오는 목소리를 은근하게 해줘야
Okay,
돼.
Forrest, shut the music off.
뭐 하라고? 나 못 봤어. 미안해. 나 한눈 팔아가지고. 아니 니네 자막이 너무 작아서 그래. 패드로 하는 게 나을까? 패드로 하는 게 나을까?
Okay, you're live in 3,
멘트?
2,
189.16.
12시에 라디오 시작하네요.
Good evening, Gallows Creek. This is your host, Forrest Nash, and
안녕하세요
you're listening to
여러분. 저는 공사물입니다.
189.16. The
지금 듣고 계신
Scream.
방송은
Before we
주파수.
start
너무
taking your
빨라
calls
말이.
tonight on
심야
Gallows
라디오는
Creek's
그렇게
only
빨리 말하면 안
late-night phone-in talk show,
된다고.
I need to let you know about a special competition we have for you this evening. Guess that scream.
This is actually one of the station manager's better ideas.
Here's how it works. I'm gonna play you a scream.
비명 소리를 하나
then you
들려드리면
call
그걸
and
듣고 무슨 비명인지 맞추면 비명의
that
원인을
scream.
맞추면 된다고?
We need you
그걸
to
어떻게
guess why they're
그걸
screaming.
어떻게 맞춰?
Did they stub their toe? Saw off a
발가락을
finger,
부러뜨려서인지
or
손가락을
discovered the
잘라서
corpse of
내는
a
소리인지
loved one?
맞춰보래.
That's good. Now,
어이가
Forrest,
없네.
hit them with the tape.
We'll play that scream in just a second. Listen close, and then call in
아무
to
테이프나 틀어도 돼?
guess that scream. Peggy, what do you mean play the tape? I used to have a tape guy do that for me.
You're not in Chicago anymore, Forrest. Here in Gallows Creek, you get to be your own tape guy. Come on, I gave it to you yesterday. Forrest, you do have the tape, right? You knew we were doing this tonight.
Peggy, let's be real.
틀었잖아.
Guess that scream is a terrible idea. No, I don't have the tape.
It may be a stupid idea, but that doesn't mean it
Teddy
can't be
Gallows
fun.
Jr. is a family man.
We're going to need a scream tonight, Forrest. And you're the one at the mic, so...
비명 소리 없는데?
The world-famous annual Gallows Creek Harvest Festival.
You want me to scream? You know
나한테-
this show depends
나한테
on my
비명을
golden
지르라는 거야.
voice, right?
Come on, Forrest, just do it. That's enough dead air already. Just think of a scream and let it rip.
Oh, God. Sorry about that. I'm back. Had to step away there for a second. Listen close, and then call in to guess that scream.
극한 직업. 동요하는 예티의 비명 소리. 익사할 때. 그러니까 마이크 인식 게임이었으면 나 못한다. 사월이는
Well,
못한다.
folks, there you have it. Call in with your guesses, and if you get it right, you could win 2 tickets to the amazing Maze and 1 free fried dough. Fried dough? Just call in at 555-239-KFAM with your guess.
연기학원인가? 아
Now,
예티 비명
here's
소리
some music
궁금하다.
while you get dialing.
음악 한 곡 들어. 이거 들어 그냥. 아니요?
Oh, God, Forrest, that was amazing.
Thanks.
I can't wait
물
to hear
거는
what
소리.
people think that was.
How the hell did I get into this mess?
Lighten up, Forrest. That's gonna be the highlight of my week.
언제까지 노래 들어야 되지?
Oh, Forrest, there's a call.
전화 갔대. 끊어.
Time to turn the music off.
엥? 아 전화.
Welcome to 189.16 The Scream, caller. You're talking to Forrest Nash. What's going on with you tonight?
Forrest! Thank God I made it through. My name is Leslie Harper. I'm the 911 operator and police dispatcher for Gallows Creek.
비명 맞추기 때문에
Welcome to the show,
연락하셨나요?
Leslie. Are you calling in to guess that scream? As a 911 operator, I bet you may have an educated guess.
What? No! Look, I found
시체를
a body and
발견했어요.
I
도움이
need your
필요해.
help.
이거를 왜 라디오로 전화해서 그래?
911 is calling me to report a body. Interesting
그니까.
setup. All right, I'll bite.
왜 이걸
What's
라디오로
the
전화하죠?
punchline then?
Forrest, I recognize her voice. I'm pretty sure that actually is our 911 operator. I think this is real.
Peggy, I'm not gonna be happy if this is a prank. I don't do prank segments on my shows. It's in my contract.
Forrest, I really don't think this is a prank.
Leslie, I'll level with you. I find this hard to believe, but I'll hear you out. What exactly is going on?
Sheriff Matthews is dead.
What? Sheriff Matthews is dead?
I couldn't get any response from the department. That's never happened before, so I came to the station
근데 이거는
and
뭔가 그냥
I found him.
Oh, God, poor Sheriff Matthews.
영화처럼
Do you know
그냥
what
보는
happened to him?
느낌인가?
Someone got him.
아까 전에 처음에 죽은 사람이 보안관인가 봐.
I really don't want to say what they did to him.
근데 이걸 왜
Did he fight
라디오로
back?
전화하지?
I don't know. I think he tried. He's surrounded by bullet casings. I think he tried to shoot at whoever it was, but
다른 경관 어디 있죠?
I don't understand. Where are the other officers? Do they know? Have they secured the scene or
근데 아무리 생각해도
Whatever
이거를
cops
왜
are
여기로
supposed to do.
전화했는지 이해가 안
I
되는데요?
checked everywhere. Deputy Martinez is here, but she's knocked out, tied up, and locked in a holding cell. I called you right after I found her.
God.
부부한관이
Wait.
거기
Please don't tell me that this hick town
감옥에
only has 2
갇혀 있대.
cops.
Don't be ridiculous. We have 3, but Officer Gunderson is on leave in Cancun.
Leslie, do you have any idea who could have done this?
근데 저
Not a clue.
PD가 자꾸
I
저렇게
didn't see
끼어들어도
anything on
됩니까?
my way over.
Leslie, you need to call over to Henderson or Quiet Ridge. They need to send someone over from their department.
I tried, but I can't call anything but local numbers. Something's wrong. I'll have to go there myself.
다른 지역은
Let them know
전화가
what's
연결이
going
안
on
된대.
and bring help back with me.
But if you leave while there's a murderer on the loose, who's gonna man the emergency line?
That's why I called. Forrest, I've routed all 911 calls to come in to you.
왜 저죠?
I'm a radio talk show host.
그래
Leslie.
맞아 라디오
I talk to
토크쇼
idiot
진행자인데
people
왜
about their
나예요?
Idiot ideas. I'm not a 911 operator. Why me?
You're the only person with experience manning a phone line around here. You're the only person equipped for the job. Besides, there are lots of transferable skills between the two. It's like an interview. You ask questions.
근데 지금 이 통화도 다 방송되고 있는 거 아니에요?
Keep people talking, you know?
사람들이 계속 이야기하도록
Guide the conversation and know when
유도하며
to jump in.
You do know that I'm so good at interviews. They sent me from Chicago to Gallows Creek, right?
So I've
사장님
heard,
어서 와요.
But that doesn't matter. And besides, there
물건문?
are two of you. Talk to
감사합니다.
each other, discuss ideas, work together. Hell, let's have some on-the-job training right now. I have an
이게 뭔
emergency.
내용이요?
I need to get an unconscious Deputy Martinez out of that holding cell. It looks like whoever attacked her threw the keys into the cell after they locked the door.
Is there any way you can reach the keys?
No. There aren't any bars to the cell, and the door itself only has a food tray slot.
아 지금 기절해 있으니까
There's gotta be
기절해
another way
있으니까
in.
그걸 못 꺼낸다는 거구나. 걔가 정신을
Is there another way into the holding cell? that you
차리면은
can
열고
see?
나오는 거 아니야?
Wouldn't be much of a holding cell if it had a back door.
예비 열쇠가 있지 않을까요?
There's got to be another set of keys somewhere in that office. Those can't be the only one.
Of course. Yes, there must be another set.
Where might another set be?
Have you looked around the officers' desks? That's the first place I'd check.
That was the first place I checked too. I couldn't find anything
그
useful.
유치장 안에
Maybe
기절해
Sheriff Matthews had
있는
a set of keys on
보안관한테
that.
물 같은 걸 뿌리면 되지 않아요?
Yeah.
정신 차리게 해서 열쇠 달라고 하고
I didn't really
꺼내면 될
look
것
up
같은데.
close. 1 second. Oh, I think I might be sick. Sorry, Sheriff. I'm just gonna turn you over and... Oh. Please don't stare at me. Oh, wait. That might be them. I think I got the cell keys.
Looks like Sheriff Matthews might have saved his deputy. Do the keys work?
They do.
근데 지금 이거 라디오 나가고 있는 거 아니에요? 이 단계 라디오야?
So far, so good, I suppose. How are you feeling, Forrest?
2단계 라디오? 2단계 심야 라디오? 밤새 이럴
There's
순
no way that I
없어.
can do this all night. I mean, sure, we got the deputy out of the cell, but what if the person that did this decides they aren't done? What do we do then?
Then we do our best. We don't have any other choice, really.
I guess we don't.
Come on, Martinez. There we go. Just gonna sit you in your office chair. We'll head to my car in a minute.
그니까 여기서 신고해주면 안 되나? 근데 여기 지역에 있는 모든 전화가 다른 지역에 전화 연결이 안 되는 건가 봐.
If the killer came back now, Martinez would be a sitting duck.
나간다고요? 우리만 두고?
You mean we're gonna be on our own? Just Peggy and me, and no one else, responding to emergency calls.
시골은 시골이래요.
You and Peggy just work together like you did.
아까처럼 패기 함께 잘해봐요.
Now I'll be back as soon as.
죽었다.
What? My car.
우리를 두고 떠나려고 하니까 그런
What do you
거야.
mean it's on fire?
How the hell?
아니
just go
살인마도
up in
라디오를
smoke?
듣고 있을 수가
What
있는데 저런 걸 이렇게 떠벌떠벌 거리면 어떡합니까?
What? No way. This can't. Oh, Forrest, we have big trouble.
What's happening? What's that noise? It sounds like whistling?
Whistling? It can't be.
Oh my God. I can see him, but he's
저
dead,
사람은
right?
죽었다고?
Right? But that mask.
뭔가 이 지역에 되게 유명한 살인마 같은 게
The
있었는데
whistling man.
The whistling man? Who's
이
the
파란
whistling man?
살인마 진짜 되게 핫하나 보이는데.
Back in the 50s, wore that mask.
50년대 가면을 쓰고 휘파람을 불면서 살인을 했던 살인마가 있었대. 뭔가 전설적인 살인마가 있었던 거야.
Do you think he attacked Sheriff Matthews and Deputy Martinez?
He's coming this way.
문을 잠가요.
Leslie, stay inside and lock the doors.
Right. Shit, we need a new plan. My car
차로 확보해요.
There should be police cruisers at the sheriff's office, right? Like, you should take one of those.
Yeah, that could work. Let me check if Martinez has any.
보기 방패.
Reach into your pocket there, deputy, and yes, got him. Keys for squad car 3. I saw that parked out front when I got here.
Nice one, Forrest. Good thinking.
But wait.
차까지는 어떻게 가죠? 아니 하나부터 열까지 다 알려줘야 되나요?
Whistling man is right
혼자서
there.
좀 헤쳐나가시고 해야죠.
Deputy Martinez surely carries a gun, right? Could you use that?
Deputy Martinez's gun is missing. I guess the whistling man must have done something with it.
The sheriff must have a gun, right? Can you see it?
There was a gun next to him. Let me grab it. Shit. It's empty.
He must have emptied it trying to defend himself.
There must be a weapon lockup in the station, right? Could you grab something from there?
I saw it earlier, but as you might
그런가
have
봐.
guessed, it was
근데
locked.
움직일 수 있는 거 보니까 바깥에
Maybe
싸돌아다닐 수도 있는 것 같은데.
Let me see. No. No.
근데 지금 이러는 동안에 살인마가 왔을지 않을까?
Are there any other weapons lying around that you could use?
I didn't see anything earlier. Let me check Deputy Martinez's belt.
그냥 나는 여기서 얘가 죽어가는 것만 지켜보고 있는 사람인가 봐.
Baton, pepper spray, and taser. I can only hold one if I'm carrying Deputy Martinez. Which should I take?
테이저건!
I mean, it's got to be the taser, right?
총이 짱이지.
I'm just going to grab Deputy Martinez and then. Wait. Do you hear that?
아니요?
No, I can't hear anything.
Exactly. It's gone quiet. No more knocking.
아... 조심해요. 원래 조용할 때 제일
Be
조심해야
careful.
돼.
I don't like it.
Me neither.
그런 거 같아. 그냥 이렇게 사람들 죽어가는 것만 이렇게 듣기만 하다가 가버리는 건가?
Okay. Deputy Martinez, if you can hear me, it's time to move.
그냥 나는
Just lean on me.
간접적으로 이렇게 소리만 듣는 거야. 사람들 죽는 거 보지도 못하고.
Are you sure about this, Leslie?
No time like the present, right? So, here we go. Again, you're hooked into dispatch now, so I should be able to radio you when I reach the car. If I reach it. Speak to you soon.
행운을 빌어요, 레슬리.
Good luck, Leslie.
That's one brave woman. God, I hope she makes it through this.
You know, I've got to say, this really wasn't what I expected when I came into work today.
Well, they always say you have to be ready for everything in live radio.
선생님 팔로우
I think we've got Leslie back on
고마워요.
the
우리
line.
앞으로 자주
I'm putting the
만나요.
call through.
저거 레슬리 아니야. 어?
Forrest? Peggy?
이제 죽는다. 이제
Leslie, are you
아! 하고
there?
죽는다.
Over.
넌 이제 죽을 때야. 틀려.
We're here, Leslie. So I guess you made it to the car then. Over?
Sorry about the CB chat. Old habit. But yes, we made it to the car. Deputy Martinez is in the passenger seat, still out cold. I don't see the whistling man anywhere, and I don't plan to wait for him. So I'm going to get us moving. Jesus! God damn it! Get back! Get away from her!
Leslie, what's happening?
The whistling! No! Get
차로
off
그냥
her,
밀어버리면
son of
안
a
돼?
bitch!
차 타고 있잖아.
Yeah! Take that!
밟아!
Leslie, drive!
Don't worry, Deputy Martinez. We're out of here.
잘했어요.
Sounds like you handled that pretty well.
Forrest, that taser.
아, 나 봤지? 내가 테이저건 챙기라고 했지? 봐봐, 나 아까부터 되게
Well done,
잘하고
Leslie.
있어요.
You saved a life.
아까부터 선택을
Just
엄청
another
잘하고
day for
있다요?
you.
Oh my God, yeah. But let me tell you, I prefer doing it from
그
your side of the
살인마가
road.
뭔가 했대.
Leslie, how
그리고
long do you think it's gonna
이게
take to get home?
얘가
Gallows Creek isn't nowhere.
그 경찰이 아니라 그냥 그 전화 받는
It's going to
사람이에요.
take a while. Maybe
전화 교환원?
3 hours each way. Slightly less if I put my foot down.
최대한 빨리 다녀와요.
You keep that pedal to the floor then. We'll see when we're back.
You don't have to tell me twice. Anyway,
오퍼레이션 선택지로 사람들 구하는가 봐. 그런가 봐.
I think Deputy Martinez is starting to stir.
민간
Peggy,
비타.
I've gotta go. I'll be out of range soon, but I'll radio back as soon as I can once I got the cavalry.
그래, 난 한 명 살렸다. 사고나지 않게
Try
조심해요.
not to crash. We need you back in one piece.
Good luck, Leslie. Feel better soon, Deputy Martinez.
BJS님 어서와요. 안녕.
Folks, you heard it here.
아니 근데 이거를 지금 계속 라디오로 송출하고 있었던 거예요. 제정신인가요?
Please make sure to stay safe.
약간 근데 듣는 사람들이 듣기에는 이거 무슨 라디오 드라마인가
We're gonna get
싶겠다.
back to the show meanwhile. If you have
한 명
anything
살렸으니까 한
on
명
your
죽여도
mind
되겠다. 그럴게.
or have any information about this whistling man character, give us a call. We'll talk here
그니까 휘파람 소리가 잘 들리지 않았을 텐데
189.16
이거 라디오 드라마
The
아닌가요?
Scream. For now, here's
이거?
another hit record for
이거
you
틀어.
all to enjoy. Time to go on the journey that is Blast Processor with their hit song 1980X. This is not what I signed up for, Peggy.
This is actually insane.
Did she really say it's gonna take her 4 hours? This guy's gonna kill half the town in 4 hours.
4시간이면 이 남자가 마을 주민 절반을 살해할 텐데. 그래도 절반은 살아남을 수
Who
있네.
is this whistling man character anyway?
He was a serial killer.
1950년대 활동했던 연쇄살인범이래. 에드워드 마셜 무니. 3월이도 휘파람 잘 부는데. 10명 넘는 주민을 살해했대요. 그냥 죽였대. 다른 동기가 없고. 그 사람은 어떻게 됐죠?
Okay. What happened to him?
Well, police chased him up to Alice Point one night. We call it Whistling Point. And it was, well, it was on this night
그게 오늘 오늘이 그 살인마가 죽은 날이래.
So is he alive?
근데 아까도
Okay.
보면은
What's the
모습이
story?
사라졌다 나타났다는 거 보면은 그냥 귀신 아닌가요?
All right, that's the story. What's the truth?
Other than we have a whistling killer on our hands tonight.
사실 얘가 나쁜 놈인 거 아니야? 그럼 우린
So
망했군요.
we're screwed because it sounds like we're screwed.
우린
We're
망했어.
not screwed. Things just aren't great right now.
At least we got the word out, I guess.
나갈 수
What
있네.
kind of listening figures did we get at this time?
On a Thursday after midnight, it would be around 35.
35. Isn't 3,500? Huh. I didn't realize Gallows Creek was that large.
No, 35
35명
people.
있대.
at best.
진짜 시골 마을이다. 청취자가 고작 35명이라고?
We only have
나보다
35
많다.
listeners.
35, yeah. It's a school night.
And what's the population of Gallows Creek?
I don't know exactly. A little
1000명보다
over
조금
1,000.
많으려나?
Oh.
How many did you get before? You know,
Before my career exploded and I ended up on a midnight hour talk show in the town of 1,000 people?
yeah. Before that.
Around 5 for most shows on the low end. Big gas could pump that up to
5명?
10, 15, easy.
10명, 15?
5,000 on the
5,000명?
low end? We can try
어지러워요?
that.
5 million.
500만 명?
Million?
Yeah, sometimes that's just the way it
그러니까
goes.
얘가 엄청나게
Whistling Man hasn't put me
핫한
up.
엄청 유명한 BJ였나봐. 근데 무슨 사건이 있어가지고 여기로 좌천된 거네요.
Oh, we have a call coming.
학고였네.
Take it when you're ready. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Hello, caller. You're live on 189.16, The Scream. Is everything, all right?
뭐야, 단순한 변태였잖아.
Okay, who is this? Are you, hello? Hello?
투수다, 투수. 투수다.
Okay, what's your name and why are you calling
전화데이트,
in?
3월이랑 전화데이트하는 투수들. 내 이름은 이미 알잖아. 근데 휘파람을 잘 못 보는데. 얘 그냥 장난 전화 같은데. 휘파람을 잘 못 본다요? 그냥 막 이러는데? 휘파람 살인마는 엄청 휘파람 잘 본다고.
Do you accept requests? I've got a list of names I'd love to see in the obituaries.
Maybe.
must make a sacrifice to us.
A sacrifice? To us?
I mean, me.
우린 치즈가루를 뿌린 프레첼을 원한다. 귀여운데? 휘파람 살인마의 취향.
I mean, I want cheese-dusted pretzels. Or
맛있겠다.
I'll cut your face off.
Goddamn kids. I'm cutting them off.
제가 처리하고 싶어요. 이
Not yet. I
잼민이들.
want to deal with them.
잼민이들 어른의 매운맛을 보여주지.
We also want a mega gun.
근데 이거는 꼬마애가 아무리 해도. 알겠어요. 그래.
Okay, so cheese-dusted pretzels and a mega gulp
휘파람
behind the
살인마는
gas
사람
station.
앞에서 휘파람 못 불어가지고
You got it.
답답하게 해서.
Whistling man.
A wise choice.
꼬마의 목소리는 아니지 않아요? 근데 아무리 꼬마애가 막 억지로 낸다고 해도.
Needless to say, I won't actually be going out to the gas station to buy anything for these kids.
다음
And none
노래.
of you should be going out tonight either. We've got an actual killer out there. Anyway,
이거.
this next one's dedicated to all of you staying inside with your doors and windows locked. Listen in to this next track from Late Night Lurkers, if you dare. Peggy, the hell was that? Kids pretending to be a killer who right now is stalking the town?
It's a thing.
A thing?
Ugh, kids around here. They pull pranks pretending to be him.
By pretending to be this
철부지
whistling
애들.
man character?
They think it's funny.
그니까 너무
It's
평화로운데?
not funny at all.
And there's no
살인마가
chance that our
돌아다니는 거
whistling man
치고는.
was just a prank. That Leslie...
No, that's real.
Christ.
Let's stay positive. We still have a show to do. We already have another caller on the line.
All right, let's do this.
봐봐. 스르르륵 줄인 다음에 끄고 노래를 틀어.
We have a call waiting.
Hello, caller. You're live.
완전
on the
프로
stream
DJ
with
같았죠?
me, Forrest Nash.
What? I dialed 911.
아 이거 패 들어야겠어. 아 이거 키보드로
Okay,
굳이 할
right.
필요가 없네.
Well, I'm filling in for 911 tonight.
오늘 밤에 911은
What's
나야.
your trouble?
My name is Sandra Sharp, and I need the cops now.
보안관은 죽었어요. 보안관은
I'm
죽었어.
sorry, Sandra, but the sheriff is dead. We're trying to get help in from
보안관은
Henderson now.
없어.
What? God. Listen, you've got to help me then. I drove to the edge of town for a jazz run, and now some psycho dressed like the Whistling Man is after me, knife in hand.
Oh God, it's actually happening.
지금 어디 계시죠?
Where are you now? Did you escape to somewhere safe?
Oh, I did, baby. I jazz ran all the way
재즈런이
to my car and
뭐야?
knocked me flat. But I dropped my keys somewhere along the way. I never locked the door, at least, so I've got a place to hide, but I can't get moving.
근처에 갈
Is there
만한 곳이
anywhere else you
있나요?
can go? Do you have any friends nearby?
Oh, I'm not going back out there.
이거 거의 근데 휘파람 소리가 이렇게 크게 들리는 거는
back.
거의 귀에다 대고 부는 거 아닌가요?
But I gotta start this engine without the keys. And you're gonna have to help me.
Wait, I don't...
If it helps,
잘하지?
I've got a toolkit buried beneath my spare sweatbands. I'll call you back when I find it.
You're listening to 189.16, The Scream. Hosted by me, Forrest Nash. Your friendly
그러니까 바로
neighborhood
옆에 있는
radio
건데.
host. Mechanic and savior.
그래도
Sit
프로다,
tight while the record
프로야.
spins, folks. This one goes out to you, Sandra.
샌드라 이거 당신에게 보내드리는 곡입니다. 이러고 있다. 지금 살인마한테 쫓기고 있는데.
Hope you enjoy this one as much as I do. Doesn't the station have a show about cars? The Tamora twins or something?
아 이거 키마로 해야 되겠네. 불편한데 패드가 더 불편하네.
They look the same though.
I know, but they're not even related. It's
지금
weird.
살인마한테 쫓기고
I
있어야
asked them
하는데
about it once.
샌드라
They got
당신에게
really
이
sweaty
노래를
and
바칩니다.
Anyway, go see what you can find. The offices are out the door and down the hall.
드디어 나간다. 짜잔! 아이고 우리 포시님 팔로우 고마워요. 우리 앞으로도 자주 만나요. 패드가 불편하며? 어디 가라고? 어디 가라 그랬지?
So many locked doors, so few keys.
나 뭐 하라 그랬죠? 뭐 하라 했지? 잠깐 딴짓 해가지고 뭐 하라 그랬는지 못 봤는데 뭐 어디 가서 뭘 하라 그랬는데 뭐 소품실? 소품실 가라 그런 거 같은데?
Not getting in there tonight.
근데 방이 이게 다잖아. 화장실이랑
I need a key to get in there.
키를 찾아야 되나? 근데 진짜 공포게임 같은 거 하면서 답답한 게 솔직히 이런 거 가위 하나 들고 있다가 살인마 오면 그냥 푹찍 찔러버리면 되잖아요. 무기를 아주 들고 있을 생각을 안 한다니까 애들이. 귀여워 물 먹는 새. 뭐라고? 우리는 이 마을의 찰루카바브라의 맛 분석표가 최고라는 사실을 모두 동의한다. 뭔 소리야? 아니야 뭔 소리야 나 에임 장난 아닌데. 딱 경동맥만 노려가지고 찌를 수 있습니다. 열쇠를 찾아야 되는 거 아니에요? 패기? 뭐하라는지 다시 알려줘. 일반인은 공격당하면 도망친다고? 나는 일반인이 아니니까. 나는 여러분을 지키는 스트리머니까. 이게 뭐야? 팔이에요? 이거 뭐야? 팔이야? 난 여러분을 지키는 스트리머이기 때문에 반격을 한다. 아, 뭐하라 그랬니? 뭐하라 그랬어? 다시 말해줘.
That's not opening.
여기로 가야 되는 것 같은데? 프렌드 실드 우리는 친구니까. 우리는 친구니까 친구끼리 좀 지켜줄 수 있는 거 아닙니까? 친구니까 나 대신 이렇게 할 수도 있는 거지. 사페 몸사머리라니. 키가 필요하대. 키 어디 있는데? 이거 뭐 서랍을 뒤질 수도 없고. 이게 뭐예요? 아, 뒤질 수 있구나. 학폭식 우정? 학폭이라니. 어떻게 우리 소중한 투수들을 내가 그럴 수가 있겠어. 악필. 열쇠 없는데요?
내 소중한 투수야, 돈 좀 있니?
아, 돈 좀 있냐? 친구야, 돈 좀 있냐? 아니, 내가 안 갚겠다는 게 아니라 갚는다잖아. 내가 안 갚는다 그랬어? 갚는다잖아.
Locked. For now.
어쩌라고. 진짜 뭐 하라 그랬는지 본 사람? 나 뭐 해야 되는데. 열쇠 없는데요. 복도를 따라가다 보면 소품실이 있을 거란 말이야. 소품실이 있다고 했단 말이야?
삼월아, 네가 그렇게 작게
증거 있어? 친구야, 증거 있어?
Locked tight.
드라이버로 문 따는 것도 아닌 것 같아.
So many locked doors, so few keys.
근데 여기서 만질 수 있는 되게 상호작용 되는 것들은 되게 많은데 어떻게 할 수 있는, 근데 그 만질 수 있는 것들이 다 중요한 건 아닌 것 같아요. 그냥 만지는 거? 이런 것도 다 만져서, 이런 뭐 이상한 라벨 같은 거? 쓰잘데기 없는 거. 나 그냥 라디오 진행하면 안 될까? 오호. 근데 일단 제일 안심하는 거는 달리기가 없어. 너무 시끄러.
You find anything?
뭘 찾아야 하지?
Remind me
아,
what
이거
I'm looking
있네.
for again.
The caller is trying to start a car without the keys.
Yeah, and we have a car show, right?
Timberline Twins Talk Motors, yeah. I would go see what they have on their desk at the far end of the offices.
Thanks, Peggy.
아, 책상에 그 자동차 방송하는 애들의 책상이 있대. 거기 가서 열쇠 없이 이제 자동차 시동을 걸 수 있는 방법에 대해서 아니 근데 메모가 다 보이는 게 아니어가지고 맨 끝에 책상이라 그랬나? 넘날이 악필이어가지고 잘 모르겠는데요.
This has to be important.
쌍둥이 여러분, 자동차 훔치기 잡지 좀 빌릴게요. 웨버스 란체로스 때문에 배탈이 났나봐. 읽을 거리가 필요해요. 저를 위해 기도해주세요. 아, 화장실에 자동차 훔치기라는 잡지를 가져갔네. 화장실에 있겠다. 이거랑은 다른 거야? 화장실에 있겠다. 봤지? 3월이 똑똑하게 하는 거. 이건가? 잡지라 그랬는데. 여기 있다.
This looks useful.
열쇠 대신 드라이버를 사용하세요. 성공하지 못했다면 스티어링 칼럼 커버를 제거하세요. 1년 번호를 확인한 뒤 아래에서 해당하는 와이어를 찾아 피복을 벗기고 꽈주세요. 너무 어렵지 않아요? 1년 번호에 7이 없고 3이나 4가 앞에 오는 경우 파란색, 빨간색과 파란색. 너무 어려운데? 일단 가자. 그니까 이제 통화하면서 이거 확인해봐요, 저거 확인해봐요 이러면서 이거 하세요, 저거 하세요 막 이럴 것 같은데.
You find anything?
Yeah, I found a magazine about hot wiring cars.
Well, that sounds perfect. When you're ready, shut the music off.
서서히 줄어들다가 서서히 줄어들고. 야.
Okay,
Oh.
Forrest, shut the music
알았어.
off. Caller on line 1.
Thanks, Peggy. We're back with 189.16, The Scream. How are you holding up, Sandra?
샌드라 잘 버티고 있어요 이런다. 근데 도라이바는 내가 쓰는 게 아니니까. 열쇠 대신 드라이버를 사용하세요.
Unscrew the steering column.
All right. Just turn. 1, 2, 1, 2.
아, 드라이버 먼저 사용하세요 했어야 되나봐.
God, how long are these screws? Okay, cover's off.
1년 번호.
Wires down here all paired up and oh God, my heart is pumping.
Tell me exactly what you see.
Okay, we can do this. There's a red wire, a blue wire, a yellow wire, a green wire, and a brown wire.
1년 번호.
What's the serial number on the steering column?
The number is
에?
576-894-320.
잠깐만 다시 말해줘. 잠시만. 6이 포함되어 있고 5로 시작하지 않는 경우. 뭐라고? 자, 마지막 숫자가 0이고 3이 6 앞에 오지 않는 경우? 빨간색과 노란색.
Strip and twist together the red and yellow wires.
All right. We take the red and the yellow and we twist and we turn. Oh, perfect. I also see pink and purple wire. What next?
보라색 피복을 벗깁니다. 맨손으로 만지면 안 되는데?
Strip the purple wire and brush against the twisted wires.
Okay. We strip and we brush and
됐다.
fantastic work, baby.
됐네?
Anytime you want to come down to the jazz studio, you can.
맨손으로 만지지 말라 그랬는데? 멈추지 말고
Just
가.
keep driving now, okay?
나 벌써 2명 살렸어.
Get home safe, Sandra.
Will do, babies.
나 벌써 2명 살렸다요?
We did it, Forrest!
We sure did. Here comes another hit track. that we're
이번에는
excited to
이거.
share with you.
And remember, if you're also having car troubles, then tune in to Timberline Twins Talk Motors here on 189.16 Monday to Friday at
아니
5.
운전해서 여기까지
Take it
왔다
away,
그랬어. 근데
Forrest.
자동차 열쇠를 떨어뜨려가지고 지금 운전을 못 한다고.
You're gonna love this next track,
I still can't believe this is happening.
right? Like Gallows Creek didn't already have enough to worry about?
What do you mean?
Gallows Creek is a miserable place to live.
Really? Miserable?
솔직해지자.
Peggy, be honest, it's a dump. There's
여기
nothing to
쿠팡
do
로켓
here.
안
Hell,
돼서
I'm
못 살아.
almost ready to thank this whistling guy for at least making things interesting.
Well, I like it
자동차
here.
절도범이었을 수도, 그럴 수도.
Stab happy?
Don't be awful, Forrest. Come on, there must be something you like about this place.
마음에 드는 거? 너.
I guess some
내가 마음에
folks have been
드는
okay.
건
You're not
너뿐이야.
terrible after a while.
Not terrible after a while? High praise coming from Forrest Nash.
You know what I mean, Peggy.
I do. It's Forrest Nash for I think you're swell. Anyway, I hope the killer is done for the night and that Leslie gets back soon.
Me too. Can we at
내
least pull
시라니.
off that stupid guess the scream contest now?
Yeah,
엄마,
that'd probably be a good idea.
12시 42분. 아직 42분밖에 안 지났어. 12시 지났네. 3월이 방송해야 되는데.
Time to turn the music off.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16 The Scream, and tonight's 911 stand-in.
Hey, Forrest. My name is Brian. Brian Ponte. Brian Ponte of Ponte's Pizza.
폰티스 피자. 안녕하세요, 브라이언 폰티. 이걸로 하자. 피자
Hello,
보내줄
Brian
수도
Ponte
있잖아.
of Ponte's Pizza.
약간 이렇게
What have you
홍보해주면은
got to
피자
say
줄 수도
about
있으니까.
what's happening?
피자 줘,
I'm
광고
so
줘.
happy that Deputy Martinez survived. I've seen her a lot over the years down here at Ponte's
봐,
Pizza.
은근슬쩍 계속 자기네 상호명을 계속 말한다.
Great job. And,
아,
as a
뒷광고
thanks
아닙니까?
for all
뒷광고.
you
피자 줘, 피자.
I just
아,
wanted to
뭐야.
tell you that I'm sending you some coupons
좋아요.
for free pizza here at Ponte's Pizza.
Wow,
좋아요.
Brian, that's really good of you.
공짜
You
피자.
really don't have to, though.
Oh, it's the least I can do. And if you like it, well, you're in luck because we're always running great deals that'll have you.
아, 광고비 내고
Sounds great,
And let me
광고하시라고요.
tell you, the pizza we have is to die for.
끊어, 끊어.
Oh,
끊어.
Oh, no, oh, no, no, no. Your choice of words tonight.
신경 쓰지 마. 아, 일단 공짜 피자 준다 하니까 좋게 좋게 말해야지.
Thank you, Forrest. Well, I
보통 갑자기 안 준다 그러면 어떡해?
you or anyone else of coming on down to Ponte's Pizza. We've got a great special this weekend. Our famous beer and pizza deal.
Wait a minute.
Come on down to Ponte's Pizza this weekend. You've just got to pay for one slice to get yourself.
God damn it, you're just calling in to advertise your shop.
이제 알았어?
Peggy, hang up on him.
Done. Oh,
이미-
real quick, before I forget.
이미 광고 할 만큼 다 하긴 한 것 같은데.
Now, a word from our sponsor.
다음 스폰서의
You know
협찬을
how to
받고
play an ad,
있습니다.
right?
몰라. 아니요?
Nope.
In-flight check time.
Christ.
Our captain would like to remind you that the station is required by law to play advertisements from our sponsors. Grab a cassette and stick it in the player.
Done.
Do you seek ancient wisdom? Do you want to double your power? Are you ready to unlock your inner warrior for only $24.99?
어이가 없네.
Then step into Master Robbie's deadly dojo of
테이프 있었어요. 왜?
and receive
근데
direct by
테이프는 안
video
찍어지는
warrior
것 같았는데?
instruction from me, Master Robbie. You will learn the 4 qualities of an ultimate conqueror. The power of the alligator, the discipline of the tarantula,
아,
the
그 테이프,
speed
아,
of the
찍찍이
tuna,
테이프 말고.
the poise of the scorpion, and the
할 일이 아직
wisdom of the
남았어.
bullfrog. Using classified techniques, I'll unlock your inner chi after only 5 30-minute video sessions.
광고 너무 길지 않아요?
Ultimate power and wisdom can be yours now for the low price of only $24.99. Just call 555-7861 USA to take your first step to becoming a champion. Never forget the element of surprise! If you buy today, you'll receive 2 additional VHS tapes, the tornado technique, and karate lovemaking. Call today!
Do people really buy this kind of thing?
Don't pretend like you're not interested.
I mean, I wouldn't buy them, but I might watch them, I guess.
Yeah, I bet karate lovemaking sure is something. Is Forrest Nash at a loss for words?
Let's just get to the show.
다음 전화.
Wow, what a deal. Only $24.99. And I'm not just saying that because they're paying for the airtime.
But unless they pay us more, then it's time to get the show moving along with our next
방송은
caller.
다음 스폰서로 진행되고 있습니다.
Welcome to the screen.
근데 이제 슬슬 한 명 정도는 죽여도 되지 않을까? 죽으면 어떻게 되는지 궁금한데.
This is Maurice Russell from the Gallows Reporter. I'm at the office. This guy just broke in down the stairs.
근데 휘파람 살인마 너무 열일하는 거 아닌가요?
Forrest Nash? I want to speak to 911. Put Leslie on.
What? God, another one?
아직 방송을 못 들었나 보군요. 내 방송 안 들은 거 티 났어. 들킴. 방송 안 듣고 있었던 거 들킴.
Just put me on with Sheriff Matthews.
수술에 막 3월이 방송 안 듣고 막 날씨 아이 같은 거 막 보고 막 이런
Did you
거.
witness the incident? Are you willing to do an interview for the reporter? I can cite you as an anonymous source, if that's a concern.
지금 방송 중입니다. 아니 근데 이게 긴장감이 없는 게 이 전화하는 애들이 지금 살인마가 쫓고 있다고 하는데 얘네도 뭐 딱히 그렇게 긴급하게 보이지가 않아.
More going on than I know.
Yeah, there's a lot happening tonight. You said someone broke in.
That's nothing to get worked up about.
무뚜당천이 어서와요.
Some idiot kid just broke in, dressed as the Whistling Man. Teens. They get worse every year. This punk wasn't even a disappointing twinkle in his daddy's eye when Edward Marshall Mooney stalked the town. But I was there. I covered it.
놈이 돌아왔습니다.
Maurice, I don't know what's going on, but he's back.
지금 그냥
The
쇼인 줄
Whistling
알고
Man
있어.
is
맞아.
back.
Don't be an ass.
그런 거 같아. 그냥 계속 이런 식으로만 진행이 될 것 같은데. 약간 뭔가 우리나라 감성에는 맞지 않는 거랄까?
Not a big deal, old man. But they didn't live through the terror 30 years ago. Anyway,
마지막에 갑자기 여기에 살인마가 나타나가지고 얘를 푹 찔른다거나 그러면은 좋을 것 같긴 한데.
I don't know who I'm looking at on the security monitor. But if he killed Sheriff Matthews,
Where are you now?
I'm in the boardroom, upstairs. We got security cameras all around.
잔인해.
Watch them on any TV set.
여러분도 그런 거 좋아하는 거 다 알고
Set in the
있어.
boardroom.
빠져나올 수 있나요?
Maurice, is there any way you can get out of there?
I
근데 얘
sure as shit
정도는
hope
죽여도
so,
될 것
kid.
같아. 어차피 내 방송 안 보고 있었잖아.
But
안
I'm
듣고
not sure
있었잖아.
how I'm going to do it.
방송 안 보는
That
사람은
flash you
죽어도
heard
돼.
was him tipping over my filing cabinets. He's blocking the stairs.
I'm guessing the stairs are the only way out.
팽이가 살인마?
That's right. And it would take me a good few minutes to move those cabinets.
We need to do something. But what? All we can do from here is... Forrest, I think I've got it.
에?
What if we call the killer? They'd have a bunch of phones set up across the office, right? In different rooms, with different extensions? So we call one of them. Draw the killer away.
It's time. That could work.
Exactly.
It's worth a shot.
Exactly.
I can hear you, you know. The son of a bitch hasn't killed me yet.
Yeah, sorry, Maurice. Peggy and I were just trying to figure
근데
out.
일단은 그래픽은 되게 제 취향이긴 한데 게임 스타일이 그렇게 막 그렇게 하지 않네. 아직 사월이는 이런 방식의 게임을 살리기에는 너무 턱없이 부족한 스토리모여가지고.
All delivered while the killer is en route. I've got it. Thank God I've always been cool under pressure. Don't go anywhere.
아직 전화하러 안 가?
You don't think the killer got him, do you?
Mr. Russell.
I'm here. Freak's going to be
당신에게 이 노래를 바칩니다.
Go check your fax machine. Don't let me down.
That was fast. How do you know our fax machine number?
K-Fam and the Gallows Reporter have a pretty long history.
내가 평면도로 가지고
I'll go
올게요.
pick up that map then.
Go, Forrest! The fax machine's in the office on the other side of the hall.
근데 솔직히 이런 거는 얘가 해야 되는 거 아니에요? 이런 거는 좀 얘가 가지고 해야 되는 거 아니야?
Go to the office on the other end of the hall. Grab the fax from the machine. Easy.
라디오 DJ가 이렇게 싸돌아다녀도 됩니까?
This must be it.
어디 있다 그랬지? 4번 사무실. 회의실에서 바로 오른쪽. 삼 번 편집장실로 부르면 되지 않을까? 전화기. 응? 아 이거 가지고 돌아가야 되나? 평면도 진짜 싸구려네. 저거 제가 직접 지금 방금 그린 거 아니에요?
Hey, did you get the fax?
Yes, I have.
생각 없는데.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Mr. Russell, you still with us?
어디 있다고?
I am. You get my fax?
Yeah, I got it right here.
Good. I knew you could.
얘 근데 말하는 게 너무 그래. 얘는 죽여도 될 것 같아.
We're back on the line with Maurice. Let's see if we can help him avoid the whistling man.
Here's the situation. The whistling man searched every room in the hall leading up to the boardroom. And now he's in the office next door. It's now or never.
회의실에 있다고?
This plan of yours better work.
I'm ready on my end, Forrest. Again, we want to draw the killer away by dialing an extension number, and then move Maurice somewhere safe. So, what extension should I call?
편집장실.
Call the editor's office. The extension is 03.
Got it. I'll put the call through when you're ready.
All right, Nash. Where do I need to go?
아유 어렵네. 주방으로 가세요.
You're moving to the kitchen.
Yeah, that makes sense. Go somewhere he's already checked. Not bad, Nash.
I'm ready to place the call. Are you ready, Mr. Russell?
Don't have much choice.
살인마랑 연결이
do I?
될까?
Make the call.
살인마가
Yes,
받을까?
sir. Calling now.
189.16.
I can't believe it. He's actually heading to my office.
Don't worry, Maurice. You can thank me when you're safely home.
얘 죽여도 될 것 같은데.
You? It's your producer I'll be crediting if I make it through this. The coast is clear. I'm shutting off the TV so he won't see me on the security cameras. Then,
아 근데 말이 너무 많지 않아요? 그냥 빨리 가지. 근데 솔직히 살인마가 이거 듣고 있을 수 있잖아요.
I'm sure he'll be fine. But now what do? We gotta find some way for him to get past that barricade.
What do you mean?
I don't think calling the Whistling Man is gonna buy Maurice enough time to move those cabinets. We gotta think of something else.
Yeah. Maybe we could... Oh! Call incoming. You ready?
Ready as I'll ever be. Put him through.
Alrighty. Mr. Russell, are you there?
I am. I don't think he saw me. I've got to give you credit for that, but I'm not out of the woods yet.
여기 있는
Right, let's review where we
애들은
are.
스스로
So, the only way out is by
숨을
the
챙기지
stairs,
못하네.
which the Whistling Man has blocked with furniture.
Exactly. I can move the furniture out of the way, but not quickly or quietly.
놈을 방에 가둘 수 있겠어요?
Could you lock him in a room?
죽은 척하래.
Probably buy you time enough, right?
Maybe.
내가 죽이지 않았는데 시체가 있으면 그게 더 이상한 거 아닙니까?
Door in the office has to unlock from the inside. He'd be able to get out just
비밀
Wait.
비밀
I got it. The secret
기록
archive
보관소.
through my office, where we keep our most sensitive records.
Ooh, a secret archive? Reggie would love that. What have you got back there? Juicy secrets about outer space?
Peggy, I don't think now's the time to be playing around like that.
You're right. Sorry, Forrest.
Kids, we're in the big time now. I've got it all figured out. The secret archive. There's no lock on the inside of that room. Only the outside.
근데 저기다가 살인마를 가두면은 그냥 오늘 게임 끝나는 거 아니에요?
When I lock him in,
We can catch the son of a gun.
exactly.
가둬버리면 어차피 못
Forrest, we
나오잖아.
might be able to end the nightmare right here. So should I call the secret archive then?
전화 없는데 비밀 기록
The archive is
보관소는?
a room for secrets, not gossip. So we don't have a phone in there.
Oh, we're gonna need to change it up then. Any ideas, Forrest?
라디오를
Maybe
사용해볼까요?
we could use a radio.
There's no radio in the secret archives.
Are there no radios at your offices?
I don't have one in my office, but
What is it?
our sports reporter, Hopkins, he has a little portable radio he never turns off when he's here.
That might be what we need then. Is his portable radio still there?
It should be. It's what he calls his work radio. It should be in the archives, actually. I'll sneak over while our friend is still distracted with his search. I'll call you back once I've got the radio.
근데 뭐를 선택해도 그냥 다 잘 되는 거 아닌가? 나 지금 그냥 진짜 대충 선택했는데 뭐 어찌어찌 그냥 뭐 자는끼리들끼리 뭐 어찌어찌 막 하는데? 아직
There's
흥분하지
still a
마.
lot to do before we celebrate. Let's just see how it goes first.
What do you mean?
He's not out of there yet. He's still got to find the radio, unblock the stairs.
I know, but we've got a plan for how to do that. And, oh, call incoming from the reporter. Putting it through now.
Nash, hello? Nash, are you there?
I'm here. Is everything okay?
I found the radio. It's right where I thought it would be.
It's all coming together.
I'm just going to turn it on quickly, make sure it's still got some juice.
볼륨을
Maurice, turn the
줄여요.
volume down. We don't want that thing blasting just yet.
Yeah, I knew that, Nash. I was just doing that when you yelled at me. The radio works! If I make it out alive, Hopkins might just get that day off he wanted. He's earned it.
Let's do it for Hopkins, Forrest.
Wait. Ah, God damn it. If I can't have this stupid thing turned up, how am I supposed to draw the killer? I can't be in the room when it's on, or I'm dead.
You just... Oh, that's a good point. But wait, we're the radio. We can just be quiet until you're ready.
If you can do
맞아.
that, then... Yeah.
이 노래 들자 제일 시끄러운 노래.
189.16. I know that's your station number. But a good editor always double checks. Can you confirm confirm that?
You got it. 189.16.
Good. I've got the radio on silent, but I'm tuned in.
근데
I
지금
just need to get to my office.
이렇게 대화하는 소리도 다 나는 거 아니야? 내가 아무리 조용한다 그래도 얘가 지금 이렇게 떠들고 있는데 되나요? 살인마를 회의실.
Call the boardroom. The extension is 04.
That might work. The boardroom is fairly close to the editor's office, but we haven't seen the killer go there yet. Are you sure?
나 잘못 보낸 것 같아. 다시 한번 생각해 볼게요.
Let me have a think again.
1번으로 보내자. 기록 보관소.
Call the archives. The extension is 01.
죄송합니다. 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 그러면 그냥 회의실로
Call
보낼게요.
the boardroom. The extension is 04.
That might work. The boardroom is fairly close to the editor's office, but we haven't seen the killer go there yet. Are you sure?
빠르게 무빙으로 슉슉슉 피하시면
Sure. Make the
되잖아요.
Okay, calling the boardroom now.
내가 2명이나 살렸다고.
He's on the move. I'll call you guys from my office in a second.
Looks like we're almost through this nightmare. Any idea what you'll say to
네, 이렇게
Dog before
구하다가
it?
마지막에는 라디오 이쪽으로 쳐들어오겠지? 살인마를 멍청이라면 도발할 거야.
I'll just call the whistling man a jackass.
너 멍청이냐? 너 지금
That's the plan, right?
사람이 어딘지도 모르고
Sure
너가
is.
멍청이냐 이
Hey, Paul, come
바보야?
again. Here we go.
I'm here. The radio's set up in the secret archive. Just give me the signal, and I'll turn it all the way up.
Where will you hide in the meantime?
Good question. It's under my desk, but you can see under it. I've got a big cabinet, but that'll take me a second to get into.
Anywhere else?
Not really. There's the secret archive itself, but that's where the killer's going. I could try the cubicles, but they're pretty far away.
말 진짜 많아.
Your judgment has kept me alive so
캐비넷.
far, Nash.
원래 캐비넷이 만능이잖아요.
Hide in your cabinet.
All right. Well,
내 아저씨가 죽어도 상관없다고 생각하고 있어가지고 조금 뭔가 오더 내리는데 부담이 없네요.
don't say anything until I've had time to hide. You got it?
We know the plan. You can trust us.
Here we go.
아, 노래 바로 틀어버리고 싶다.
I think it should be safe now, Forrest.
Hey, whistling man. Jackass. You think you're something special, huh? Well, guess what, pal? You got another thing coming. Listeners, this is Forrest Nash of 189.16, The Scream. And if you've just tuned in,
See you in hell, kid.
you just
가뒀어?
locked up the whistling man.
가뒀어.
Forrest, you beautiful.
아니 근데 그냥 이거 아무거나 선택해도 다 되는 거
I can't
아닌가요?
believe that actually worked.
이거 그냥 아무렇게나 해도 되는 거 같은데?
Come on,
진짜로?
Maurice, is there
진짜
ever any
의심
doubt?
안 했냐? 눈꽃만큼도 의심 안 했냐? 진짜 나 100%
I'll be off
믿었냐?
now. Gotta get out of here. Write up a few notes. Call a few friends. I'd feel safer waiting
나도
for
나를
the cops to
의심했는데.
come grab this freak with some company. Hey, maybe you and me could do an interview tomorrow for the Gallows Reporter.
I'll think about it. Let's see what tomorrow brings.
I'll take that as a yes. Talk to you soon.
There we are, folks. The whistling man is locked up. Let's all take a deep breath.
And play some killer tunes.
Looks like the night should be pretty easy.
도전
for
과제를
now.
달성한 게임 오버.
Thank God that's
끝난 건가요?
I guess we got some downtime now. I could ask you some questions to kill the time.
아 이게 가야 될 것 같은데 너무 잘해가지고 게임이 빨리 끝났나봐.
You're not so scary. Besides, we've been working together like a week now.
그러니까 살인마가
We're still all
멍청한데?
shrouded in mystery.
난 존재를 감추는 걸 좋아하거든요.
Did it occur to you that maybe
전
I like being
신비주의이기
the mystery?
때문에
Too
질문은
bad.
받지
Question
않습니다.
1. Tell me about your family.
What? Come on, Peggy. That's too general.
Okay. Did anyone move with you? to
근데
Gallows
이런
Creek?
거를 물어본다는 거 자체가
Nope.
제가 나한테
No, that's
관심
too
있는 거
specific.
아닌가요? 솔직히 인간치 관심 있는 사람 아니고서 막 저렇게 형제 막
Do you have
다음에
any
이런 가족 얘기를 디테일하게 물어보나?
I don't. I'm an only child, and my folks are dead.
나랑 결혼까지 생각한
sorry,
거 아닌가요? 저 정도면?
Don't be sorry. I'm not.
진짜 내가 사실 살인마였던 거야.
What about you? Any siblings? Your mom and pop still around?
I thought I was asking the questions.
You are. I'm just making
얘는
conversation.
뭐야? 너네 뭐야? 사귀는 거야?
My folks went the
사귈
same
거야?
way as yours.
Oh. What happened there?
My dad walked out when I was about 13. He'd been a wreck for a while. Then he got himself into a wreck. Well, that was Dad. Mom didn't take it well. She remarried pretty quick after that. She wanted to forget Dad so bad. She even made me take my stepdad's last name.
아버지가 그
So
휘파람 살인마
I'm
아니야?
Peggy Weaver now. Anyway, Mr. Weaver got sick one day, and my mom didn't last long after he went.
I'm sorry to hear that, Peg.
Don't call me Peg.
Yeah, sorry. I was just trying to be...
It's okay, I know. I'm sorry. I'm defensive about that name.
패기 김밥, 패기
Any
삼각김밥.
siblings?
Funny you mention that now. No, not anymore. I had a sister, but I haven't seen her since before my dad. Hold on. Someone just rang the door buzzer.
What on earth could someone want at this hour?
I don't know. Do you want to go check it out?
아니 자꾸 라디오
I
DJ한테
can't leave the booth while we're on air.
나 아니
One of
방송
Reggie's K-Fam regulations.
부스를 떠날 수 없는 거는 나 아니야? 와 저 방문 밑으로 넣는 거 보게.
Okay. Down to the first floor, then check the door.
이제 살인마
I'm
나오겠다.
not getting in there tonight.
요거 아니야?
That's not opening.
계단이 어딘 거지? 아니 근데 심야 라디오를 하는데 이렇게 사람이 아무도 없어도 되나요?
A tape.
Play me.
On air.
On air. 헉! 이거 그 사람 죽는 거 소리 녹음돼 있는 거 아니에요? 그 좀 전에 그 사람?
Who was there?
I didn't see who it was.
Are they still out there?
No. They left as soon as I went down there. They pushed a cassette through the door. It says
학교 라디오 방송.
Play
그래
me
시청자가
on air.
35명이래.
All right. Put it on, I
청취자가.
guess. Let's see what it is.
Hello, Gallows Creek. Time to
Pay the
price. Time
대가를
to
치러라. 이제 거짓말을 한 대가를 치러라.
time to sit there.
고통의 시간이 도래했다.
You. I'm going to enjoy this.
I did not enjoy that.
What the hell was that? Oh, Forrest, we're still on air. Say something.
방송이 켜져 있었다. 아니.
Folks, the
팩이 뭐 하는 거야?
folks, the
일
tape
이따구로
you
할
just heard
거야?
was passed through our door
알아서 컷
only moments
해야지.
ago. I don't know how or why that came through our door with the killer locked up, but be careful, Gallows Creek.
이제
Stay
갇혀요.
home and stay safe. Give us a call if you need help. You can get us.
아 근데
on
평점
911.
35명이면은 버추얼 순위에도 올라가는 거네. 그럼 학고는 이제 갓 벗어날랑 말랑 하는 거 아닌가요?
Hey, we had a call come in.
Caller, you're on 189.16 The Scream with...
Ash! Shut up and listen to me!
Mr. Russell? What's wrong? Are you okay?
I said listen! He's gone! The whistling man is gone!
어떻게 된 거죠?
He's gone? What happened?
Well, after our call, I cleared the stairs and went home. I phoned some buddies, and we came back here to keep watch.
Then what
돌아왔어.
happened?
I'm getting to that. We came
아니
back
자기가
here
잘못해놓고 왜 나한테
just
쌩질래?
as I left it. We had a couple of
술도 마셨어.
Well, there was a bunch of us and we were all armed. They thought we could teach the freak a lesson before the cops got him.
탓하려는 게
I don't blame
아니에요.
I would have been tempted to do the same.
Have you both got a screw loose? You know what the Whistling Man's done tonight.
This was not my idea. The guys just
친구들이랑
grabbed their
같이
weapons and unlocked the
있으니까
door.
원래 조금 약간 혼자 있을 때랑 누군가 친구랑 같이 있을 때는
Said nothing. The room was
다르잖아요. 3월이도 완전 핵 소심 인간이지만 친구들이랑 같이 있을 때는 막 아야 해 막 이런단 말이야.
I'm telling you,
아야
it
그딴
was
게 뭐가
locked.
무서워 해.
No way out of there. None.
Maybe. I mean, I know it's crazy, but if he's back from the dead, then
Do you think he's some kind of
유령이었으면
ghost,
좋겠다
Peggy?
차라리.
it would explain things. I
근데
mean,
유령이면은
how do we know
이길
he's
수
not?
없지 않나요? 유령은 무적이니까.
There's no way.
Whoa, did you say something, Maurice?
Baloney. I said baloney. Look, I don't want anything more to do with this. I'm clearing out a door.
온갖 센 척하다가 아니야 나는 처음에는 약하게 쭈구리처럼 있다가 마지막까지 살아남는 사람이야.
He seems really
근데
smart.
조용조용하게 힘을
Wouldn't
숨긴
you be
사람.
if you got attacked by a serial killer who turned out to be a demonic spirit?
He's not a demon, Peggy.
Yeah, you're probably right. But what do we do now?
1시 4분. 보통 라디오는 한 2시간 정도 하지 않나요? 이제 얼마 안 남은 거
Thank you
아닌가?
again, Mrs. McKenzie, for the helpful tip. The bagger at the grocery store cannot whistle. We'll remove her from the suspect list.
Let's go to a break.
귀신이 차도 못 따라간다고?
All right, folks. We need to take a quick break. This one's for all those folks out there keeping the hatches
나
back.
싫다고 떠나가는 사람은 안 잡는 거지.
Now it's time to go with The Flow. And this is their hit, Crying for Help.
지금 상황이랑 맞는 음반이네. 절실한
what's
도움
up?
요청.
I pushed a cassette under my door. Go play it.
에? 얘는 다 이걸로 하네. 사실은 제 인간이 아니어서 그런 거 아니야? 이거 틀으라는데 또?
Or try your call again. Straight to voicemail? My God. Are there any professionals at KFAM? This is Gina Franklin. I'm calling because your backwater station has not honored our
협이네요?
agreement. We gave you Mr. Snatcher's newest single, the kind of honor you've never had and probably never will again.
지금 방송
And
끈 거 아니야?
we've still
껐어,
not
껐어.
received any information about when you're fitting it into your
지금 노래 나가는
busy
중이에요.
programming. I'll be frank, I didn't want you as part of this debut, but Mr. Snatcher, due to his prior friendship with Mr. Nash...
Prior and current friendship, Gina. Forrest, mate, you alright? Don't worry about Gina, you know how she is. But yeah, can't wait for you to hear the new single, man. I think Final Breath is my best work yet.
마지막
I
숨겨?
really hope you and your listeners like it. And man, if you ever find your way this side of the pond, let me know. We'll have to catch up.
If Final Breath isn't played on your airwaves by the end of Mr. Nash's show tonight, the next call will be much less friendly.
마지막 숨결이 어떤 거지?
That was Roddy Snatcher, Forrest. You know, Roddy
로디 스네처.
Snatcher.
어쩌라고.
Are you a big fan of Roddy?
I love Roddy. I Will Always Find You was my song. I wish we still had it in rotation. Oh my god, I can't believe you know Roddy Snatcher. And I can't believe you didn't tell me he sent you his new single. We have to play Final Breath. Where is it?
I don't know. They mailed it to K-Fam, not to me.
Then it's gotta be downstairs at reception. Man, I can't believe Barbara didn't say anything.
I mean, well, if that fiasco last Friday about the missing Knife and Easy track is any indication, folks at K-Fam aren't against hoarding station music for personal use. I think we're still missing a few tracks, actually.
Well, go get Roddy's song before Gina sues the pants off us.
참네. 근데 여기 위층도 있는 거
Lots of time.
보니까 위층도 가야 되는 거 같아. 아니 근데 살인마가 돌아다니는 것 치고 너무 평화로운 거 아닌가요? 너무 아무것도 안 하는데. 여기는 가네. 나름 리얼해. 바보에게 어떻게 말을 해야 좋을지 모르겠지만 난 우리가 다른 사람과 만나는 게 좋을 것 같아. 하지만 우리는 계속 친구로 남았으면 좋겠어. 허! 헤어지자는 소리 아닙니까? 불쌍하네.
This must be it. Final breath. My tiny selection grows.
Hey, did you get it?
Got it. Let's get this on the air. Gallows Creek. I'm pleased to say we're in for a much-needed treat. Up next, courtesy of the British sensation himself, is a track you won't hear everywhere. Here's Final Breath by Roddy Snatcher.
Final Breath.
Wow. God, Roddy's the best.
He is. And more importantly, we should be safe from the worst of Gina Franklin.
And I think that's every time I've seen him live.
Peggy, you just talked through the whole song.
Oh, whoops. It's okay. I can just play it on loop later. Oh, shoot. I just
이거
noticed we have a caller
테이프가 두
waiting.
개가 더 있어야
I really
되나봐.
hope it's
더
nothing
오나봐. 아,
serious.
이거까지 5개니까 한 개만 더 오면 되나?
When you're ready, shut the music off.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16, The Scream, and tonight's 911 stand-in.
This is Murphy.
Hello, Murphy. What have you got for us tonight?
Two things, Forrest. First, happy birthday to my son, Fernando. He's 3 today. And
3살.
being his daddy has changed my life. I've learned how to live, how to laugh, and most importantly, how to love.
Aw, happy birthday, Fernando.
축하한다.
Happy birthday, Fernando.
Thanks. And now, my other thing. I'm putting the word out to this so-called killer. You think you're
헐, 이런 말 하면은 이제 살인마 얘한테 찾아갈 텐데 페르난도 죽는다요?
Ruin. Come face me, a true warrior, at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant.
페르난도 생일날 가겠네.
This is a bad idea, Murphy.
I got all the tapes in Master Robbins.
아까 그 가라데 그거 말한 거 같아.
So get ready, whistling man.
주님 언니 어서와요. 안녕. 그러게 엄청 오랜만이네.
Oh no.
And there you go.
근데 이런 사람이
Ladies
있어,
and
그죠?
gentlemen, keep your fingers crossed for Murphy as he tries to become our hometown hero. Although, having heard that Master Robbie ad earlier, well, don't get your hopes up too much. Anyway, we'll be right back after this commercial.
광고? 몰라?
Teddy Gallows Jr. is a family man, a devout Christian, and a proud patriot. Teddy Gallows Jr. is Gallows Creek. Like his father and all his fathers before him, Teddy Gallows Jr. has worked hard to create jobs, improve infrastructure, and make Gallows Creek a good place to raise a family. Unlike current mayor Linda Cartwright, Teddy Gallows Jr. lives in Gallows Creek. He's our neighbor, and he stands with our neighbors. Like Sheriff Matthews, who, after years of keeping the peace, Mayor Cartwright is trying to force into early retirement. Teddy Gallows Jr. doesn't believe in keeping a good man out of a job. Teddy Gallows Jr. believes in the American dream.
이게
Does
광고인가?
Linda Cartwright? Help Teddy Gallows Jr. keep Gallows Creek a good American town. Help him become mayor. Take a swing for Gallows Creek. Vote for Teddy Gallows Jr.
My name is Teddy Gallows Jr., and I approve this message.
God, what a jackass.
100% grade A asshole.
Linda
Asshole.
Cartwright isn't super herself, but she's not...
Yeah, we don't have any more of those ads to air tonight, do we?
No, just the one.
Good. I have to ask, though. Take a swing for Gallows Creek?
He set the home run record for Gallows Creek High.
Of course he's one of those guys.
Yep, he played lots of sports back in the day, and he never lets anyone forget it.
Right. Let's just get back to the show. Well, folks, hearing that reminds me that every vote matters.
That ad really made me want to take a swing at Teddy Gallows.
테디 갤로스라는
You
애가
mean take a
쓰레기
swing
같은
for
놈인가
Teddy
봐.
Gallows.
근데 이제
Yeah, sure.
다음 시장 선거에
Let's
나간다고
find out from
광고를
our
낸 거야.
next caller who's got their vote.
We got a caller. You know what to do.
Hello, caller. You're live on the stream with me, Forrest Nash.
또. Hello?
Hello? Who is this? Are you okay? Do you need help?
Forrest? He called me? That horrible whistling down the phone. He's coming for me?
Jesus.
누구신데?
Okay, listen, caller. Don't panic. We've done this a few times now. We can help
이런
you.
경험 몇 번 있어서.
Already? So, you saved them, or?
We sure did. You're in safe hands.
Okay. Okay.
We're gonna help you. Can you tell me your name, caller?
I'm Dr. Sullivan. Virginia. Sorry.
Take some deep breaths, Virginia. You're gonna be okay.
Please don't let me die.
I won't. Just calm down. Tell me where you are right now. What's your address?
Oh, God.
숨어봐.
Maybe you can hide in your house?
He'll find me. I know he'll find me.
Is there a neighbor you can call for help?
No. Everyone's away tonight. There's just a fraternity down the street.
You live by a frat house.
Yes, they're having a party. That takeout coming in all night. Lawn covered in beer cans. They're getting wasted. And I'm about to get... Oh, God.
Virginia, what's the name of the frat?
It's... Oh, God. I can't think. I can't.
Any idea what the frat might be, Peggy?
If I knew where she was, I might know, but... Wait, the takeout! If we can get takeout to the frat, we can get a message to them to go and help. Virginia, who did they order takeout from?
I don't...
피자 가게, 아까 그 피자 가게? 기억해내야 해.
Come on, Virginia. Try to remember.
I can't do this.
엄매!
Well, folks, seems like our Virginia hung up. While we try to figure out what takeout to order, here's some music for your own midnight snacks.
이것도 들어. 마지막 한숨.
Peggy, what places do takeout in Gallows Creek?
피자.
Off the top of my head? Well... There's the barbecue place, grilling spree, and you can order from Chalupa Cabras. Oh, and of course we have Ponti's Pizza. That's it, I think.
All right. We'll call each place and ask who they deliver to tonight.
That's not going to work. Take out
살인자의 집이 있어요?
What?
뭐야?
There was a lot of competition back in the day. Things got ugly. It's a long story. But what we can do is this. We figure out where the frat boys ordered from, call the takeout pretending to be from the frat, place an order, and include a note asking them to call the station.
There's no other way, is there?
Not that I can see.
Well, let's not waste any time then.
That's the spirit.
Got any suggestions on where to look?
Check the offices for anything food related. And maybe the kitchen downstairs. You'll need a key for that. I'll just slide.
얘는 모든 열쇠를 다 가지고
Thanks,
있네?
Maggie.
처음부터 다 주면 안 되나?
God, where to start? What would make me order from somewhere if I were a partying frat boy?
피자.
We have a food critic, right? Chad or Brad or... I'll just have to look around. A promotion, huh? Maybe if I find the pizza box.
폰티스 피자에서 마늘빵을 무료로 준대.
Rooting through trash. This is a new low. Ooh. Interesting offer. I wonder how well Gallows High performed.
맞아. 근데 이거는 스토리라도 있잖아.
Hey, find anything useful?
Yes, I have.
That's great. Are you ready to get back on the line?
Yeah?
Let's make the call.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off. Okay, Forrest, what'll it
피자
be?
가게.
Call Ponti's Pizza.
You got it. Ponti's Pizza is on the line.
Ponti's Pizza. May I take your order?
Fratman calling. We're in major need of foods for dudes.
May I take your order?
I need some garlic bread. I need the bread.
Can do. Where do you want that delivered?
Same place as before, you know. The frat house.
Got it. And we'll have that over to you right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Can you add a note to the order that says to call K-Fam?
K-Fam? Oh, consider it done. The folks at K-Fam are huge fans of Ponti's Pizza, you know. I should really call them and let them know.
And now we wait.
We should put a song on.
Agreed. This one goes out.
계속
to
같은
our
노래만
delivery
틀어야지.
workers.
내 친구 노래니까. 아까 소개했는데 또 소개해?
I know him. You love him. This is Roddy Snatcher with his new single, Final Breath. Which of the takeout places would you order from?
To save Virginia?
No, where would you actually eat?
Oh, I mean, they're all pretty equal.
당신이 선택해야 한다면요?
but if you had to pick one.
All right.
여러분은 뭐
Ponti.
시킬 것 같아요?
He's not Ponti.
Right. So between grilling spree and chalupa cobbers.
나는 치킨.
Do I want a
뿌링클
plate
먹고
full of
싶다.
meat? Or do I want really, really good
뿌링
nachos?
뿌링.
It can change depending on the day, you know?
Yeah, fair enough. Maybe I...
Hold that thought, Forrest. We've got a call coming in.
Hello, caller. You're live on the stream with
뿌링클
me,
고.
Forrest Nash.
Hey, this is Fratman Bunker. We got some garlic bread.
마늘빵과 함께 배달되었는데요.
Yes.
Bunker, this is Forrest Nash from 189.16, The Scream. And
Is this Goose? Oh man, it's totally you, isn't it, Goose? This is such a Goose prank.
no, this is Forrest Nash, host of...
Sure thing, Goose.
Listen, I need you to...
Goose, come get beer. Your brother's
남학생 사교 클럽이래. 가보고
I'm not
싶다고.
Goose. How can I prove this
남학생들만
to
있는
you?
곳인 거잖아?
Let me get a second opinion on this. Norman the Barbarian! What do you think?
남자만 모이는 거지. 남학생 사교 클럽이니까.
Norman the Barbarian says,
이제 나만 여자인 거야 거기 가면. 그럼 사마린 쭈구리처럼 아무것도 못하고 그냥 가만히 앉아있기만 하겠지? 술만
really?
퍼먹을까?
The flow?
무서워.
Norman the Barbarian demands it.
Okay, okay. I'll play the damn song.
야만? 뭘 틀어달라고?
Oh shit! Okay, okay, Radio Man.
이 노래 맞아? 아니 그냥 대충 아무거나 틀어도 되는 거 아니야?
God.
진짜 아무거나 틀었는데 맞대. 뭐야?
All of you, just...
Say no more. Bunker's moving the house.
Forrest, line 2.
오 처음으로
Hello,
2번.
you're live on 189.16, The Scream.
Forrest, it's the killer.
오 휘파람 엄청 크게 들려.
Grace. Oh my God, it's you, isn't it? God, I didn't talk on
Eh?
promise.
The party has arrived.
Oh, thank God. He's gone, and
Oh, is that you, Radio Man? Don't worry, we brought the beer.
나 이제 4명 살렸어. 뭐 죽는 사람이 아무도 없는데 이거 죽는 거 맞아?
thank you, Forrest.
사람 죽는 거 맞아?
You're welcome,
내가
Virginia.
구한 거 맞아?
And
그냥
thank you to
무조건 그냥
Bunker
다 안
and his
죽는 거 아니야
fraternity
이거?
brothers.
Some heroes wear capes. Some
나는
wear sheets as
좀
tokens.
죽는 것도 보고 싶은데.
Hey, Forrest. Did you hear what Virginia said earlier?
뭐라 했지?
What was that all
클라이브
about?
맞아.
Clive, I didn't talk. Do you know what she meant?
There's a janitor here at the station named Clive, but your guess is as good as mine.
방송국에 클라이브라는 사람이 있대. 그
Seems we
사람이
may have a
그러면
lead.
범인인 거 아니에요?
If any of you know a suspicious Clive, then please call in. It could save lives.
In the meantime, looks like we have another caller. Hello, caller. You're live on The Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
It's great to speak with you, Forrest. As a local small business owner,
얘 아까 그 피자 아니야? 피자? 피자?
horrifying. A killer roaming the streets of our fair town? Terrible.
I hear you there. It's a scary time for everyone in Gallows Creek. How are you holding up? You somewhere safe tonight?
Yes, Forrest, I am. I'm here at work in my small business. It's a safe, family-friendly place.
당신 아까 그 피자죠? 어떤 가게를 운영하고 계십니까? 피자 가게인 것
What business
같은데?
do you own?
Oh, well, I'm not really big on promotion, but since you ask, it's Party Pizza! The best and only pizza place in town! Come on down and get yourself a cracking deal!
맞지 맞지 피자집.
No! No free ads!
I mean, I guess we can't
개웃기네.
be that mad at him. Colin Pontes did save Virginia.
I can be mad, Peggy. That sort of thing just... I can be mad.
Look, he's gone now. We already have somebody else on the line. Just take a deep breath and let's keep going.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16.
다 이제 다섯 번째 사람을
The
살리는
Scream.
건가요?
And tonight's 911 stand-in.
Hi. Hello?
Eugene.
Am I on air?
Sure are, caller. What's your name? And what have you got for us tonight?
Name's Eugene Stein, and I've
Eugene.
got a heart full of love, Forrest. I'm hanging out in the middle of the maze, listening to your show, looking up at the stars and waiting for her.
You got a special lady coming out to see you.
Yeah. Molly. We planned to get lost in the maze tonight, to take our first journey together into the love labyrinth. That's why I'm calling, actually. I thought she'd be here an hour ago. And since I've listened all night to how cool you play it, I thought you were the perfect guy to ask. Should I call her up and ask if she's coming, or wait and see?
For real, kid?
If you've been listening all night, do you really need to ask me?
Yes, that's why I'm calling.
거기서 기다려.
What the hell? Stay and wait.
Forrest, that's a terrible idea. Eugene, please go home. Your parents must be worried sick.
My parents are dead, actually. But,
Oh, jeez.
yeah, I guess it's not the night. Hang on. I hear some rustling. I guess she came after all.
살인마다. 이제 휘파람 소리 난다.
It'll take a little while to get here, but, thanks again, Forrest. It's been good talking. Wait a second. Molly can't whistle. No, this is supposed to be the best night of my life. Not the worst.
진짜 여기저기 빠져나가게
Stay calm,
도와드리죠.
Eugene. We'll get you out of this.
Carm, I'm about to die of
동정으로 죽게
Listen,
생겼는데요.
Eugene. Breathe. Hide.
아, 그러면 안
and call back in a
되지.
minute.
동정으로
We'll get you
죽을 순
out.
없죠.
I'll do it for Molly. But please, hurry.
Well, listeners, while Peggy and I deliberate, here's a track for all you lovers.
마지막
out
숨결
there.
들어 또.
Here comes one of my favorites. How the hell am I supposed to get him through the maze?
You know Barbara, our receptionist? She's a maze fanatic. Shame she isn't here.
봐봐라.
I was supposed to go with her last week, but she changed her mind.
Maybe we should call Barbara then? If she's so big on the maze.
We could, but I don't actually know her number. But she probably has maze stuff somewhere. Go and see what you can find. That'll
아까
hopefully
전에 그 축제 뭐 어쩌고 했던 게 봐봐라 뭐 거시 뭐라고.
Barbara again?
Barbara, you know, Barbara. Forrest, I've seen you speak to her.
Help me out, Peggy.
She's the receptionist.
그래 아까 그 종이 쪽지 헤어지자는 그 종이 쪽지.
Never does any work because she's talking to Brad all day. Ring any bells?
Right, yeah, sorry, I guess it's just the stress of...
No excuses. Just go and find something to help us.
나는 딱깔이네. 이거 아니. 브레드한테 실현당했어.
Wonder what she'd have done with all that maze stuff.
버렸지 않을까? 헤어졌으니까? 일단 들으면은 다 그게 된다고.
I need a key to get in there.
아, 여기 있다.
Bingo. Here's what I was looking for.
그래, 헤어졌으니까 버려야지. 그와의 추억이 담긴 물건은 모두 정리할 거야. 흑유 흑유.
Any luck?
For Eugene, yes. For Barbara, no. Brad canceled the date. So Barbara left her tickets and a map for the maze behind.
Ugh, Barbara can do better than... Never mind. Let's save the kid. Eugene called while you were away. He's on line 1. Time to turn the music off.
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream. I hope you lovers like that track. And I hope we can help our lover in the maze. Eugene, you're back on air.
I'm lost, Forrest. I just ran and I don't know where I am. I'm at a crossroad.
1번.
Facing a tractor statue.
1번 여기.
There are hay bales painted gold on my right.
잠깐만. 마주하고 있는 갈림길 오른쪽에 금색 그게 있다고. 오른쪽. 그러면은 왼쪽으로 가요.
Go left.
Okay. I went left, then tried a right. I have a pig statue in front of me.
돼지 조각상.
Creepy rocking horse on my left.
정면에 돼지가 있고 왼쪽에는 흔들. 뒤로
Go
돌아가요.
backwards.
Why didn't I just invite her over? I'm at a crossroads.
잘못 온 것 같아.
Statue up ahead. Which way?
Go left.
This wasn't how tonight was meant to go. I just wanted some love. There's a tiny barn in front of me and a scarecrow behind me.
잠깐만. 뭐라고? 앞에는 작은 헛간이 보이고 뒤에는 호수아비, 양옆엔 아무것도 없어. 그러면
Go right.
I can't run.
죽고 싶지 않으면 달려 이 자식아.
I just passed a corn silo. Didn't see anything else. Please. Where do I go?
지나쳤다고? 에? 여기겠지?
Go right.
I'm out. And my bike's still here.
아, 또 살려버렸네. 이번에 몇 명인지도 모르겠다. 내가 너무 많은 사람을 살려가지고 지금이 몇 번째인지도 모르겠어요.
was tense. I think I held my breath the whole time.
I think
이제
it went
5명이야?
pretty well, all told.
I think you're right.
By the way, why do you think Molly missed their date? Do you think she's okay?
이제 볼 리가 죽어 있어.
Unfortunately for Eugene, I think she probably never left
볼
home.
일은 아마 집을 떠나지도 않았을 거래. 이거 방송 2시까지 아닌가요? 몇 시까지 하는 거야? 원래 2시간 하지 않나요? 이거 도전과제 27개나 있대.
And thank you for calling in, Mr. Walton. We'll make sure to add the town librarian to our list of suspicious Clives.
Remember, report a Clive to stay alive. Next caller is up, Forrest, so take it away.
Caller, you're through to Forrest Nash on 189.16, The Scream.
Hey, wonderful show tonight, Forrest.
Thank you.
Thank you. That's really wonderful of you to say. What's your name, caller?
You can call me Dawn.
돈?
Could you play my tune, Forrest?
Your tune. Sure.
Long Ride Home.
That old song. Sure. We got it. I think I played it the other day.
아까 전에 돈 없다고 나왔었잖아요. 그죠?
Alright, folks. Coming up is that old classic.
Forrest, I don't think you're gonna find that song.
What do you mean? I played it a few nights ago.
I know, but, we don't have it anymore.
What are you talking about?
I threw it away.
You threw it in the trash?
왜?
No, I threw it out the window.
왜 지 맘대로 버려? 에? 어째서요?
And why did you throw it out
아까
the window
무슨
earlier
얘기하다가
today?
돈이
Brad was annoying
나왔지?
me all afternoon. He played it on repeat because he knows I don't like it.
그래서 아까 사람
So
이름이
I
어떻게
grabbed
돈
it and threw
그랬잖아.
it right out of one of the office windows. Not my finest hour, but I can only take so much.
기분 나빴겠어요. 공감 머신,
Peggy.
공감
For
머신.
shame.
I know. Let's just play a different song. We've got more important things to think about anyway.
Gotcha. Okay, folks. Here comes some unrequested
마지막
music.
숨결.
Sorry about that, Dawn. Maybe try again.
오늘 하루 종일 마지막 숨결만 틀 거야.
Of all the songs to request, why'd it have to be that one?
Gee, Peggy, what did the barn finds ever do to you?
Wrote that song, for one. It gets real old when you're forced to listen to it on repeat for years. Why couldn't they just request Roddy?
그래서
Oh,
틀어줬잖아.
Forrest, scrap the song. We have another caller.
Sorry to cut the music short, folks. Callers take priority tonight. Welcome to 189.16, The Scream. This is Forrest Nat.
Forrest? Oh, thank God. It's me again. Murphy.
머피가 누군데?
Hey, what brings you back?
Oh, the killer got me, man. Why did I ever trust a guy named Master Robin?
I warned you not to.
Hindsight is 20/20, okay?
Forrest, we need to do something.
아, 아까 전에 그
He came to the gallows waste disposal plant. Beat on me, man.
머피가 누구지? 머피 아까 전에 이 도면 보낸 사람 이 사람인가?
I got a flashlight, but oh goddamn! I smell smoke. I think he started a fire.
Hold on, Murphy. We'll call for help right now.
You gotta hurry, man. I need someone here now, or I'm gonna die.
Peggy, get the fire department on the line.
On it.
그런가?
All right.
아우, 너무 많은 사람들을 구해가지고 잘 기억이 안 나요.
Hi. Yes, I'd like to report a fire over at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant. It's an emergency. What do you mean it's not operational?
소방서가 저래도 돼?
Oh, God damn it! Forrest,
God
that
damn
evil
it.
son of a bitch slashed the tires on the town's only fire engine. They
하긴
can't do
워낙
anything.
시골이니까 소방차가 하나
nearby.
그 소방차가 하나밖에 없을 수도 있긴 하겠다.
Where do they live?
My friend Alex lives on the corner of Haddonfield and Romero Street, and Catherine lives on the west end of Myers Lane. And there's Jericho on the east end of Myers Lane.
어쩌라는 거지?
But he's old. Really old.
Okay, I'll check the map.
경찰
see who
3명
would be
있어. 이
best to do
마을에
this.
경찰 3명, 보안관 3명. 어? 뭐라고?
All right, Forrest, who should I call? Who can help Murphy?
Where is Murphy again?
Forrest, really? He just told us he's at the Gallows Waste disposal plant.
Okay.
네 친구들
sorry,
어디 산다고?
forgot.
다 못 들었어. 아무나 일단
All right,
아무한테
Forrest, who should I call? Who can help Murphy?
아무나 가. 알렉스.
Call Alex.
알렉스가 제일
Alright,
세 보인다.
give me a second.
아니 지도인데 근데 다 어디 사는지를 못 들었어. 아무나 가. 그냥 아무나 가.
They're on the way. They'll call from the plant. You can direct them from there.
Well, let's hope they get there in time.
세 명 경찰이 3명 있는데 한 명은 죽었고
Forrest,
한
I'm
명은
getting a
유치장에
call.
갇혔고 한 명은 휴가 갔어.
Are you sure you can't?
What's happening, Peggy?
죽었어.
Alex was too far away. Too slow. The plant burned down. Collapsed. So Murphy is... Poor Fernando is gonna be crushed.
아, 아까 그 페르난도
His father
아버지구나.
died a hero. He was just trying to protect the town.
That's actually pretty nice, Forrest.
그냥 평소에
Murphy,
웃음소리였는데.
I promise we will stop this. For you and for Fernando.
그래 아까 전에 막 도발했잖아요.
Forrest, we have
살인마
another caller.
어쩌고저쩌고.
Let's not waste time.
근데 애기 생일날이 아버지 제삿날이다요?
All right, folks. Another of our good citizens is on the line. Let's see what they have to say. Welcome to 189.16 The Scream with me, your host, Forrest Nash.
Forrest, Teddy Gallows Jr. here.
이 아까 그 시장 선거하는 그놈.
My thoughts and prayers are with my Gallows Creek neighbors
돈 줘, 돈.
during this awful
그딴 거 필요 없고 돈 줘.
It's mayoral candidate and scion of the town founders, Mr. Gallows. Are you in danger?
We need to be a town of law and order. We need cops who have the tools and funding they need to keep us safe.
Okay, Teddy.
I know you're an outsider to our little town here, Forrest. But you're really
돈 줘.
stepping up to bat for us all tonight. I just want to say thank you for
필요 없고
taking
돈
a
줘.
swing for Gallows Creek.
Jackass.
야비한 사람이네요,
I want to
당신은.
make sure I get this out on air to all of Gallows Creek. You're a real prick, Teddy.
I just want to make sure our town is safe and prosperous. That's why the Gallows Family Factory, founded by my father, Theodore C. Gallows, God rest his soul, which employs over 200...
Teddy, unless you've got an emergency, I'm cutting you off.
You know what? I do have
얘한테도 살인마 갔으면 좋겠다.
a problem that's ruining our town. You know what it is?
Yeah, how about the goddamn serial killer?
The problem is that woman, our current mayor, Linda Cartwright.
Oh, here we go.
She just isn't one of us. Linda Cartwright is un-American, unstable, and...
You're not better than anyone, Teddy. Just because you inherited half the town,
Your producer sounds a little unstable too.
Don't you dare speak to me that way.
Cut him off, Peggy.
I can guarantee this kind of thing will not happen when I take office. The moral decay of...
And that's enough of Teddy Gallows Jr. for one lifetime.
I always feel disgusting after hearing him talk.
Disgusting.
Play an ad, Forrest? I need a minute.
We'll be right back after these messages.
미친놈이야 쟤는. 테디 저
Time to
시장
play a commercial.
광고 틀 거 없는데 아까 광고 끝났는데? 이건가?
You need to play a commercial cassette.
광고 없는데요? 이건가?
The world famous annual Gallows Creek Harvest Festival is back! We got it all out on Giblet Field. We got the Little Miss Harvest Pageant, Princess Harvest Pageant, Harvest Queen Pageant, Cotton Candy, Corn Dogs, Cornhole, Corn on the Cob, Crokinole, Country Music, Can Jam, Jams, Jellies, Jamborees, Juggling, Roller Rickies, Roller Disco Lessons, Praying. We got baby crawling, balloon popping, balloons for sale, beard contest, horseshoes, hayride, hay toss, hey you there, safe donkeys and ponies, apple bobbing, firearms, fireworks, funnel cakes, fried dough, seed spitting, sand licking, cracker cramming, and cat shop. And fake tattoo, face painting, puppets, petting zoo, amazing maze, square dancing, story swapping, spelling bee, quilting bee, and sewing circle, pie eating, lawnmower racing, hot dog eating contest, flower contest, and of course our
되게 많이 하네.
measure off. The festival is brought to you by Mayor Linda Cartwright, sponsored by Gallows & Sons Factory, and dedicated to the memory of Garrett Miley, tragically taken from us last festival.
I can see why it's world famous.
It's a highlight around here, Forrest.
Oh, I am sorry to hear that, Peggy. All right, folks, welcome back to the show. We have a note from my producer.
That's right. Come find me at the Harvest Festival tomorrow to grab your choice of a K-Fam mug, sticker set, or poster.
Let's see what our next caller would choose.
Caller on line 1.
근데 여기 시청자가
You're live on
야,
the screen
그
with
35명이라
me,
그랬는데 그런 거 치고 전화가 진짜 끊임없이 오지 않아요? 3월이도 투수들이 이렇게 열심히 채팅 안 쳐주는데 여기는 35명밖에 없는데도 전화가 계속 들어온다요?
I'm Forrest Nash. I'm standing in for 911 tonight. What's wrong?
There's a guy hunting me and my friends. I think he's killed some of them already.
아니야, 아까 전에 마을 주민은 1000명 조금 넘는다 그랬어.
That's him. He's just outside. I can see him from up here.
God damn it. She's just a kid.
키? 꼬마라고? 되게 어른의 목소리인데?
Where are you? Are you somewhere safe?
아, 청자가 35명이 안 돼서 그런가? 오케이.
Stay with me, kid. Focus.
열심히 채팅 쳐주는 투수들이 어딨냐고? 쪼기 있나봐.
Focus. Tell me, what's your name?
Sweetie, you can do it. What's your name?
Carrie.
Good. Carrie, listen to me.
35명 틀고 유튜브에 나오라고?
Now,
아유,
where are you?
괜찮아. 3월이는 그런데 안 나와도 여러분이 봐주니까 그걸로 충분할까?
Upstairs.
살아있자의 집 위층이라고? 거기 왜 갔어?
There's a bathroom, a couple bedrooms, a closet. Oh, he's coming. Where should I go?
옷장으로 들어가요. 옷장은 캐비넷은 만능이니까. 옷장은 만능이야.
He's here. He's gonna kill
한 명 더 죽어도 괜찮을지도.
I don't think we can.
가만히 있어.
Don't move.
숨 좀 살살 쉬어. 아까 그 아까 그 페르난도 아버지 불타 죽었잖아. 나도 웃어. 그래, 휘파람 소리 안 들렸잖아.
What?
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 Are you kidding me?
Okay, what the hell is going on?
아니야, 얘 안 죽었어. 아직 34명이야.
Who's on the phone, Carrie?
그래, 휘파람 소리 안 들렸잖아.
It's just a joke. Jeez.
Wait, isn't that...
Jimmy, that wasn't funny, you sicko! Of
이
course I
미친
called him up,
개자식아.
but some guy just answered instead.
What guy?
Forrest Nash, what the hell are you all doing?
It's prank night, old man. We're just having
이제
fun.
휘파람 소리 진짜로
The
들린다.
kid! The kid who called in earlier pretending to be the whistling
아,
man.
아까 전에 그 프레첼 달라고 했던
I'm
놈?
out of here.
Jimmy, everyone,
뭔
it's
상관-
really not safe to be out. Please, go home.
And waste whistling night? No way.
That little idiot.
Whistling night?
It's a stupid tradition. Especially stupid since that one kid died back in... Would you take off that stupid mask if it's hard to breathe? Who's under there anyway?
진짜 살인마.
Seth?
Idiot. Seth is right next to you. That's, wait.
Oh no.
근데 주변에 친구들 많은 것 같은데 고기 방패는 많은 것 같은데?
Everyone, get inside!
Everyone, run!
You two, barricade the door. Scott, Heather, you barricade the back.
그 장난치던 놈 죽었어.
And we're in here. We're safe, right?
근데 거기
About
살인마
time,
집이라며.
but not much.
Forrest, we have to...
Heather, I already called the
너넨
cops.
망했어.
Forrest picked up. He's the best we're gonna get.
Who is with you, Carrie?
My friend, we drove out to the old murder house and...
지미 자식. 결국 프레첼 못 먹고 죽었네.
The van! Who's got the keys? Jimmy had them.
아, 지미야. 진짜 끝까지 도움 안 되는 놈이었어. 집중해.
Focus, stay focused, Carrie.
Focus. Yes. Sorry. I'm here.
We'll figure something out. Between all of you, there's gotta be a way to beat this. Just sit tight, okay?
아까 전에 봤던 그 열쇠 없이 자동차 시동 거는 그거 다시 한번 하면 안 되나요?
If only Jeannie were here.
Jeannie? Jeannie McPherson? Our intern Jeannie?
Yes. She's my best friend and the smartest one out of all of us. She stayed in tonight. Forrest, listen. We'll see what we can come up with, and, What? Scott, you're not any good at... And... No, Chad. Out of all of us, you're not the one to...
Everything okay?
No. We're figuring out a plan. But everyone's volunteering to do things that are just...
자기가 잘 못하는 걸 할 수 있다고 자원하고
what to
있대.
do. But I don't think we can agree on who should do what. I think you'll have to be the tiebreaker. Or else these idiots are gonna get us killed.
But I...
Shut up, you...
Shut up!
Forrest, I'll call you back.
나한테 말하는
I
줄.
don't know anything about your friends.
These damn kids never learn.
Breathe, Peggy. It's okay.
They do this kind of thing every year, Forrest. People get hurt.
All right, folks. We're gonna work out a way to save Carrie and her friends. This next one goes out to all the trapped kids out there.
마지막 숨결.
Peggy, you mentioned something about their friend working here? The intern?
Yeah, Jeannie. Seems a nice enough girl, but a bit head in the clouds, you know?
헬시아이 주인공.
Not sure why they took on an
덕구마이드
intern.
같다고?
We really didn't have the office space for one. Poor thing got tucked away in a dark corner somewhere downstairs, I heard.
All right, I'll go see if I can find her desk.
나
Hopefully she
알아.
has
나
something we
계좌리
can
어디
use.
있는지 알아.
Peggy said her desk is downstairs.
여기야.
Jeez, they really tucked Jeannie away.
맘. 취직했다고 엄마가 쪽지 써줬어.
Friendship quiz. This might work.
뭔 소리야? 뭔 소리야? 방금 막 뭐 부서지는 소리 나지 않았나요? 근데 얘가 아무런 반응이 없어.
Hey, you find anything that'll help us out?
Yeah, I found a friendship quiz with all these kids on it.
If you think that'll help, then good enough. Carrie's on line 1, whenever you're ready. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
This is Forrest Nash, back again with an unlucky caller on this unlucky night. Carrie, are you there?
Yes, we've got a plan.
카트 경주를 잘할 것 같은 친구
You
스코.
want me to be the tiebreaker?
뭔가 주행 시험은 그거를
Step.
Okay, first things first, we'll need a spotter. Someone who can keep an eye on the killer. We'll need someone on the roof. It's gonna be a
아 지붕 위로 올라가는데
We're
오케이.
deciding between Heather, Kyle, and Hot David.
헤더.
Heather's got this.
Yes, Heather, he picked you. Now please, stop talking about all your cheerleading trophies. Part 2. The Whistling Man padlocked the gate back to the road. Before we drive out of here, we need someone to...
탈옥 가능성 제니퍼.
Seth, Jennifer, and Scott all want to do it.
제니퍼.
Jennifer.
Jesus, Jennifer, you carry a bump key? Why didn't you say so earlier? Anyway, that brings us to part 3. Getting the van keys. I'll volunteer for this. I don't know Jimmy as well as you guys, so it'll probably be easier that way. Then it's part 4.
This is a very detailed plan. I'm impressed.
Yeah, it's weirdly easier to think when you're about to die.
You're doing great. What's the next part?
Part 4, we need someone to lead the Whistling Man away. We need a fast runner.
핫
For this
데이비드.
one, we're trying to decide between...
핫 데이비드.
Hot David, Cynthia, and Scott.
핫 데이비드.
Hot David.
Yeah, you spend a lot of time running shirtless. You got this, Hot David. Sweet. Okay, let's recap. We get the eyes on the roof. A runner distracts the killer while we grab the van keys and pick the lock on the gate. Now the tricky part. The getaway.
Ooh, what's the plan there?
Well, we can't all outrun the Whistling Man. But he thinks we're just a bunch of stupid teens. So, let's use that against him. Part 5. We trick the killer into a trap. Someone can pretend to be injured.
오스카상. 리사나 타미.
Who you got?
We got Lisa, Tammy, and Cynthia.
리사.
You're right, Lisa. Having to smile at rude customers is perfect practice. That should take care of the killer. And then it's time to get out of here. Finally, part 6. We need someone who can drive us through the woods and back to Gallows Creek alive. Who's our getaway driver? Should it be...
스콧.
Chad, Scott, Cynthia, whatever.
스콧.
Forrest, you know what to do.
카트 경주 잘하는 게 중요하지. 완벽해. 나의 계획은 완벽했어.
Thanks, Forrest. We'll just take a few seconds for ourselves, and then it's go time.
Sounds good. Talk to you in a sec.
Good luck, Carrie. That actually sounded like a pretty good plan.
I hope you're right.
Yeah, let's hope.
한 대 쳐맞기 전까진. 그래? 기다리는 거야? 노래 틀까?
Oh, the kids are back already.
아니지 않아? 잠깐만. 자동차 사고로 죽을 것 같은 친구의 스콧이 제일 있네? 어떡해? 헐. 어쩔 수 없다 얘들아. 그렇게 됐다. 미안하다.
If you're just tuning in, we're coming to you live with a bunch of
미안하다
teens
친구들아. 그렇게
about to
됐다.
flee a madman. Listener discretion is advised. Are you ready, Carrie?
We're good to go, Forrest.
좋아요, 시작하죠.
Alrighty then. Hit it.
You got this.
Here we go, everyone. Spotter, to the roof. Go, Heather. She's off and away. All right, Renner. Get ready. Wait for the spotter's signal. Spotter says go. He took the bait. Lockpicker, go. I'll get the keys off Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy. Oh, his face.
얼굴이 못생겼어.
Keys. Carrie, you need to get the van keys.
His face is lying next to him, Forrest. He got cut. Oh, God.
Focus. Breathe.
Right. Right. The van keys. Got him. It's Jennifer got the gate unlocked. And Hot David should be back any second. Perfect. It's working. I can't believe it's actually working.
운전이 제일 중요해.
Focus. You got
스콧이
this.
과연
We got this. Next step, trap the killer. All right. Wait. Get into position. Everybody else, hide. Okay, performer. Now, act like your life depends on it.
Oh.
There he is. He's buying it.
그딴 걸 연기로 하는 거야?
Now, push the bookshelf open.
아, 이랬는데.
Oh my God! He went through the floor. Spotter, you need to
망했나요?
hurry back now. We gotta go.
망했나요?
He's coming down.
어?
And yes, Heather. Quick, everyone to the van.
과연 스콧이 마지막에 똥을 뿌릴 것인가?
The damn gate swung shut. Huh? What? It won't stay open.
에?
I'll hold it. You drive through.
Carrie!
What was that?
It's a whistling man. Drive now.
쾅쾅쾅. 교통사고 엔딩. 팀 레거시. 아. 헉! 진짜 캐리가 희생하는 거야? 쾅! 진짜 캐리가 희생했나봐.
Carrie?
안 죽었네?
He just stared at me.
Carrie!
Carrie?
Just stared at me and walked into the woods. I don't understand.
착한 아이는 죽이지 않는다고.
God, you're okay.
Can you get somewhere safe?
I can make it home. Thank you both for helping.
아, 이렇게 또 한 명을 살려버렸네. 한 명이 아니죠. 몇
It was
명을
your
살린
plan,
거야.
Carrie, and it was a
내가
great
세웠어.
plan.
계획 내가 세운 거야. 당신이 해낸 거야. 아,
It was really all you, Carrie.
Still,
내가 했는데.
I need to get home.
Breathe, Carrie. You're okay now.
I'll call you when I'm somewhere safe.
그러게 차 사고는 안 일어났어.
Folks, that was a lot. Our thoughts go out to the parents whose kids won't make it home tonight. For any kids listening in,
에? 애들 죽었어요?
please stay inside and stay safe.
에?
And parents, hug your kids extra tight tonight.
뭐야, 애들 다 탈출한
Here's
거
a
아니야?
song for the girl walking home in the dark.
마지막 숨결. 기승전 마지막
Hey,
숨결.
we had a call come in.
애들 다 탈출한 거 아니었어요? 죽었어, 애들 다?
When you're ready, shut the music off.
Forrest Nash here. Listeners, we've got another caller live on 189.16, The Scream. What's on your mind, caller?
Hey, Forrest. I just wanted to phone in and say that I think I speak for everyone when I say that you're providing a real service for Gallows Creek tonight. It's cool what you're
이
doing,
목소리
man.
어디서 들어봤는데 이
just
피자집
doing my
아니야?
job, friend. Anyway, tell me about yourself. What's your name? Are you keeping safe tonight?
Yeah, man, I'm good.
피자집
thanks.
같은데?
I'm at my roller rink.
아, 아니네. 아, 이게 아까 수학제 그 테이프에서 나던 그 목소리 같아.
Installing the Starling 4000 system, so I'm a little behind. As for my name, my friends call me Roller Ricky.
Roller
And I now
Ricky.
consider you a friend, my man.
그만, 친구.
We're friends now, huh? Well, that's kind of you to say. Thanks.
Yeah, man.
Sounds like roller skating is more than just a job to you. So is this vocational?
I wasn't always Roller Ricky. Once upon a time, believe it or not, I used to go by just Ricky. Yeah. Back then, things were pretty rough. I used to roll with a bad crowd. Not all bad, but there was this one guy. Anyway, some bad stuff went down. I harbored a lot of guilt for a long time and turned to the bottle. I didn't really talk about it or even know how to talk. It's just how it was. That bottle took the best years of my life. Or so I thought.
It's never too late, Roller Ricky.
How did you turn things around?
I joined a support group. I opened up about my problems and sharing that burden.
노잼 이런 얘기 듣고 싶지 않은데 살인마 안 나오나요? 휘파람 소리 안 들리나요?
I found roller disco. I learned how to have fun again, cutting loose and making shapes. Now whenever I get down, I get down. I'm finally free from it all, man. It's important just to talk to somebody. That's the first step. Ain't that right, Max?
맥스! 업무 있네. 아, 살려줘야겠네.
Hello, Max.
반가워, 맥스.
Yeah, welcome to the show, Max.
Max is my emotional support dog. He's a rescue dog, but I always say he's the one that rescued me. He's the best dog a guy
야,
could
맥스
have.
아니었으면 너 죽여버렸을 텐데 맥스가 있으니까 살려준다.
He's better than me now, a real pro.
Max can skate.
Yeah, man. At first they said it couldn't be done, and then they said it shouldn't be done. But Maxie loves the rink, man. Is that another train, Maxie? Maxie loves trains, man. He's even got that special how to greet them.
Maxie sounds like a really special boy.
Maxie appreciates all the positivity you're throwing out, my man. You know, I'm actually hosting free skating lessons tomorrow at the festival. I think it's a great opportunity to give back to the community. Man, all this talk of skating's got me itching for a boogie. Before I switch my radio off for the night, could I request a song for us? Something I can groove to, you know, something funky. It'll be me and Maxie's final
그게
boogie
뭘까?
breakdown tonight. Then I think we'll take it down a level.
이거?
I can do that. Thanks again for calling. You and Max, be safe now, okay?
Bye, Maxie.
You got it, man. Peace.
Well, folks, this next one goes out to Roller Ricky and Max. Enjoy.
I really needed that call, you know, after everything.
아, 롤러리키는 살인마 안 오해? 구해줄라 그랬는데.
It is inspiring to hear somebody come back from the brink like that.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
You were thinking about Max on skates, weren't you?
Well, would you look at that? Another caller on the line. What are the odds? Better take it.
노래 엄청
Welcome back to
찔끔 틀어주고 말아.
189.16, The Scream. This is Forrest Nash. How are you tonight, caller?
I'm doing okay. I made it home safe.
Gary!
캐리!
Hey, I just
친구들은 어떻게 된 거예요? 죽었어요, 다?
you know, even though it not everybody made it.
아,
I don't
짐이 혼자 죽은 거 아니야?
Hey, it's okay. You were so brave earlier. You're safe now.
I wanted to ask you why. Why he didn't. Why am I.
Why what, Carrie?
Why did he spare me? After what he did. Why let me go?
나중에 죽이려고.
Maybe he didn't kill you because he saw you as a victim.
Maybe. But why would that stop him from killing me too? After everything he did to...
These stupid hazing nights have to stop. Carrie, you did so well tonight. Stay safe and rest. Help is coming to Gallows Creek. We just need
근데
to
아까
hold on.
4시간 정도 걸린다 그랬으니까 4시에 오는 거 같은데 지금 아직 2시도 안 됐잖아. 마지막 숨결?
Of course, Carrie. What song?
Any song by Blast Processor. And thank you.
This next one goes out to Carrie.
블랙 프로 어쩌고.
You know, what Carrie just said has really got me thinking.
About what?
The whistling man left her alone.
그니까 왜 살려줬지?
There must be a reason.
When it comes to masked whistling killers, I don't think a reason is a key part of
또
the
어차피
process.
사람들 죽이는 거에도 이유가 없었다며요. 뭐 살리는데도 뭐 이유가 없지 않을까?
I need to take a break. If you want to stretch your legs, now's the time.
와 근데 의자도 없어
Hit the
여기
panic
너무.
button when you want to get back on air.
Let's get going, Peggy.
빨리 해.
Alrighty, we could run another segment or scratch that, Forrest. We have a caller.
You're through to 189.16, The Scream. What's your emergency?
Hello again, Forrest. Oh, that call with the teens was awful. Those poor kids. Still, I'm glad the girl didn't get hurt.
친구들 다 죽었나봐. 여자아이는 무사해서 다행이에요 하는 거 보니까.
What's on your mind?
스콧한테 운전시킨 게 잘못인가? 돈이다 돈.
Your name was Dawn, right?
What, Peggy? Yes. Oh, well remembered. My name is Dawn, and I wanted to ask you again to play my tune, Forrest. Long Ride Home? You know, the one that Peggy said she threw outside the window?
But we don't have that song. As you just said, Peggy threw it out the window.
그런가 봐.
But, Forrest, you do have it. It's just outside the window.
There's a serial killer on the loose. I can't just go outside hunting for a record.
I'm really sorry, Dawn, but we just can't get it right now.
But wasn't the whistling man just at the old murder house?
야 미친 사람 아니야?
Miles from the station. It won't take you a second to
그렇게까지 해서라도 그 노래를 들어야 한다고? 내일 다시 걸어줘.
Back tomorrow when this is all over, Don, and I'll gladly play it for you then.
No, that won't do. Don't worry. I think I can bring you around. Forrest, Peggy, I'm calling with more than a request. I know something. I think I know who's gonna be next.
What?
웃기고 있네. 꼭 이렇게 말하는 애들 치고 이렇게 말하는 애들 치고 아는 거 진짜 없다고. 허세라고 저거 허세라고. 그래 네 폰으로 들어.
I think things over.
아 정말 마지막 숨결.
Is she serious, Peggy?
She's serious about hearing that song, that's for sure.
Peggy, I mean, is she serious about...
I don't know, Forrest, but we don't really have a choice, do we? If she's telling the truth...
움직일 수 없는 이유가 뭔데요?
Why don't you go and get it?
It's one of Reggie's K-Fam regulations. I can't leave the booth while we're on air.
Peggy.
Just... you can do it, okay?
Fine.
아이고 정말.
You're a good man, Forrest. I'll slide you the key to the fire door.
Wait. Our fire door has to be unlocked?
Yeah, it... You know, I never thought about it, but yeah. We should talk to Reggie about that later. Anyway, I'll hold the fort down while you're out. Maybe I'll even get a collar. That could be exciting.
189.16 The Scream.
With me, Peggy.
얘는 뭔 열쇠를 이렇게 아니 근데 이렇게 약간 마지막 숨결을 아니 근데 얘는 이렇게 모든 열쇠를 다 가지고 있을 거면 그냥 자기가 직접 돌아다니는 게 훨씬 낫지 않나요? 그렇지 않아요? 얘가 진짜 흑막인겨. 여기 아까 거기잖아.
You know, I hope she'll be happy when I'm brutally murdered by the Whistling Man. Out here, in the open, alone.
찾았다.
Here it is. Long ride home.
근데 이거 분명히 지금 내가 이거 찾으러 간 사이에
It locks behind me. And of course the key doesn't work on this.
아니구나. 나는 살인마가 들어갔을 거라고 생각했어.
Maybe there's another way back in through the basement. A door, elevator, something.
포레스트. 동두부님 어서와요. 안녕. 산동두부. 암튼 두부님 어서와요. 뭘? 이게 뭐야?
Looks like I'm gonna have to hunt around for some new fuses.
그래?
Nah, that's not right. Do the fuses add up properly?
이거 어떻게 하는 거야?
Looks like I'm gonna have to hunt around for some new fuses.
그니까. 근데 새 퓨즈가 이런 쓰레기장에 새 퓨즈가 있을 수가 없잖아. 아니 미친 돈 죽여버려 진짜. 돈 때문에 이게 뭐하는 짓이야. 그리고 이렇게 다시 나오면은 잠길 거면은 패기가 나와서 문 열어줘야 되는 거 아니야? 그놈의 규정. 뭐 규정에는 뭐 나는 죽어도 된다는 규정이 있나? 규정대로 하다가 내가 죽어도 뭐 문제가 없나? 문제 없어요? 이거 그거네. 근데 달리기가 없는 거 보니까 막 쫓기는 건 아니에요. 어디 있었지? 뭔데? 뭐 어떡하는 건데? 이거 뭔데? 70을 어떻게 맞춰요? 20, 25, 5잖아. 해봤자 다른 퓨즈가 또 있는 건가? 아, 있네. 어라? 이거 안 집어지네. 아, 30. 퓨즈가 많구만. 아니, 무슨 뒷골목에 이렇게 퓨즈가 많아요? 말도 안 돼. 에? 이거 70이잖아. 4개를 다 꼽아서 70을 맞춰야 되는 거야? 아, 이거 아닌 거 하나 꽂으면 되지 않을까? 에이씨. 이미 살인마 왔겠어. 아, 됐다. 30, 30, 10, 30, 30, 5, 5 하면은 딱 되겠다. 아, 저 20짜리가 필요가 없네. 야, 이렇게 퓨즈가 많다. 뒷골목에 땅바닥에 이렇게 퓨즈가 많이 떨어져 있습니다. 이게 말이 됩니까?
빙고.
빙고. 어디? 뭔데? 아.
I could probably survive that fall.
살인마 나온다. 이제 살인마 나온다.
Looks like the janitor's closet. What did Peggy say his name was? Clive?
클라이. 아까 클라이브가 위험하다 했잖아. 아니, 그 수상하다 했잖아.
What the hell? Peggy is not gonna believe this. Huh, there's a key. I'll just take that. Might be important.
가져가. 뭐야, 자꾸 되돌아가네.
I wonder how the show's going.
그니까. 갔는데 죽어있는 거 아니야?
Isn't that
어,
such a good
살아있었어요.
song, folks? And now for Jesus, Forrest, you've been gone for ages. I thought
장난하나,
something had happened.
Something did happen. Clive, the janitor, might be Clive, the murderer.
What?
I'll start from the beginning. The fire door locked behind.
방송 켜져 있는데 말해도 돼? 이제 1시간 20분 정도 남았어요.
Why did you heave that thing all the way up here?
Because the basement's creepy as hell, and I don't like standing around down there.
Fair. Alright, let's run through this again. We have a creepy board you found in a creepy basement, made by our creepy janitor, who you think is the creepy whistling man.
Yep.
Creepy
And on the
puppy.
creepy board are the names Chuck Brody, Kim Walker, Rebecca Allen, and Aunt Williams.
Correct.
And you think one of these people will be the whistling man's, Clive's, next target.
That's right. And we've got to find them.
You said there are 4 locations listed there
12시가
too.
넘었네?
The hospital, the power station, the gas station, and the trailer park. Clive must think the target is at one of those locations. Forrest, you're gonna have to figure out if any of the potential targets are at one of these locations tonight. Hit the button if you need any help.
자, 일단은 화장실을 일단 다녀오도록 할게요. 짜잔!
How's it going?
도와줘, 패기. 도움이 필요해요.
It's not going well. I could use some help.
Okay, let's review the basics. We need to work out who the next target is.
돈이
There's
안다며.
4 locations, right? And 4 people. We need to figure out if anyone is at any of the 4 locations tonight. And if they are, we can call them and warn them. There must be some connections between the notes.
That makes sense.
이거를 다 가지고 왔네.
Need any more help?
모르겠는데? 경찰이 마을에 총 3명 있는데 한 명은 죽었고 한 명은 기절을 했다가 그 전화 받는 사람이 그 사람 태우고 탈출했고 또 한 명 휴가 갔어요.
Yes, please.
Sure. I think you should be methodical with this. Try grouping the notes by who they're about. You could also have a look at the dates and make a timeline. Maybe that will help rule out potential targets first.
Got it. Thanks, Peggy.
No problem.
모르겠는데? 그냥
How's it
대충
going?
가자. 왜 됐어요?
I'm ready, Peggy.
Are you sure? We've only got one shot at this.
기회는 한 번뿐이라고? 아, 인생
I'm
뭐
sure.
있나? 가.
Let's do this.
Okay. Name first. Who do you think the target is?
쳐. 척.
Chuck Brody.
And where will I find them?
척. 척 죽지 않았나요? 아, 부상을 입었습니다.
The trailer park.
Okay, I'm dialing. One moment.
틀리면 어떡해?
Forrest, I'm through to the trailer park, but they say there isn't anyone by that name there.
What? Then who?
Jesus! It sounds like something blew up.
He's using bombs now?
Oh my god. The call board. One moment. Forrest, I'm getting so many calls. Just let me... I'm gonna take us off air for a moment.
Peggy, what's happening in there? Peggy.
I'm back. I blew up the gas station, Forrest.
Okay.
I spoke to the fire department and the hospital. The fire department is useless now, as you know. And
나 많이 안
the
죽였어.
hospital's only ambulance was at the gas station. Forrest, you've got to say something on the radio.
망한 것 같은데?
You
이번
have to
생은
tell the
망했다.
town. I'm putting us back on air. Now.
Gallows Creek. I don't know how to tell you this, but the gas station's been bombed.
Please, everyone, stay safe, stay inside, and... Oh, just bring us into some music, Forrest.
Here's some music while we regroup here on
아니 근데 주차장이 터졌는데 이런 식으로 멘트 쳐도 되나요?
The Stream.
돈 전화해.
There's gotta be more in the basement to show us who Clive is targeting. And if that's the case, we can get ahead of him. Stop the killings before they can happen.
우리라니 내가 가는
We need to go
거지.
back down.
By we, you mean me, right?
Yep. Like I said, I need to handle all these calls. Maybe start with that creepy mannequin room you mentioned before. I still have a lot of questions about that,
어제
by the
뉴스에
way.
뭐?
Me too.
나도 그거 봤어. 그 왜 죽인 거래요? 헐. 어라? 아, 이쪽이구나. 미친 사람이네.
The key. Was this always here?
열쇠가 어디
I must
있는데?
have missed it when I brought everything upstairs.
열쇠가 어디 있는데? 잉? 아. 계획살인이라고? 진짜 그냥 사이코패스인 거네요?
Peggy, give me some warning before yelling down the intercom.
Sorry. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
Peggy, I've found a tape and a map down here.
A map of what?
Looks like it might be to somewhere in this storage area.
Weird. Well, maybe the tape will give us more information. Give it a play.
지도? 왜 나는 발견하지 못하는 걸로 얘는 발견하는 거야? 저거 엥? 어? 이거 테이프 어떻게 됐죠? 양손밖에 없어. 못 나가는데 이거 테이프 들으려면 올라가야 되는 거 아니에요? 지도? 이거는 우리 거기에도 있는 지도 아니에요? 이거는 아닌데? 이 사진 말한 거 아니야? 라디오가 여기 있다. 테이프 재생할 수 있는 게 여기 있다 아니야? 그러면은 그거는 저거 아닙니까? 왜 못 가는데? 뭔데? 여기 있는 거야? 집 안 준 건데? 뭐 공포랄까 뭐랄까.
Forrest, you should listen to that first tape you found.
어디서 들어보는데? 오케이. 아, 제가 요즘에 이런 테이프를 안 쓰니까 어떻게 쓰는지를 몰라가지고.
George Barrow, 1968. That's when this all began for me. Follow the maps, find the tapes. I'll be waiting.
Wait, George Barrow? We all heard that he drowned after a night out drinking. Was it actually Clive? Has Clive really been the whistling man for that long?
He says I need to follow the maps and find the tapes. I guess that's what this map is about.
I think we need to see what else is hidden down here. Be careful, Forrest. Keep looking. Buzz the intercom when you found something.
Time of autopsy is 7 a.m. Cause of death is asphyxiation from drowning. The degree of rigor mortis indicates that the subject has been deceased for 5 hours. That puts the time of death.
어두워서 잘 안 보여. 왜 이상한 소리 나?
Small lacerations to arms, legs, and face. typically obtained by running through foliage, severe blistering to the feet, as though the deceased had been running without stopping.
새벽 4시경에 발견됐으니까 5시간 전에 사망했다고 했잖아요. 그럼 11시에 죽었다는 거 아니야?
Additionally, there appears to be a post-mortem.
이거 아닌 것 같은데?
It looks like it was trapped in a car door.
이거 아닌 것 같은데? 여기 있다.
Preliminary toxicology results shows no signs of inebriation. However, a high amount of cortisol was found, indicating elevated levels of stress in the immediate moments before death. Additionally, there appears to be a post-mortem injury to the arm. It looks like it was trapped in a car door.
근데 뭔가 이 시체가 뭔가 중요하니까 이거의 부검에 대한 기록만 계속 나오는 거 아닌가?
It is the coroner's opinion that the subject likely feared for his life and was chased, resulting in a fall from a height into a body of water, where he hit his head, was knocked out, and drowned. Following that, he was moved.
Dr. Sullivan, we need to have a talk. Is that recorded? Shut it off.
번거롭게 해서 검시관이 버지니아가 있네. 그래서 버지니아가 아까 전에 나 아무것도 말하지 않았어요 막 그랬잖아요. 오전 7시에 했어 부검을. 클라이브 죽었다고?
What the?
I've got subscriptions to newspapers all over the country. A few weeks ago, I noticed headlines cropping up in those
A new
papers,
vinyl for my collection.
one after the other. Each headline about a murder. Each murder, the death of someone I knew almost 20 years ago. And each one drawing closer to Gallows Creek. Drawing closer to the anniversary. None of us are innocent, but I don't think we deserve killing. All I hope now.
클라이브도 뭔가 그 고등학교 출신인 거 아닌가? 죽은 애들이 다 얘 친구인 거. 응.
Do something to make up for what I did back then, I guess. I didn't kill anyone, mind you.
클라이브 죽었대요.
But that's past mattering. Now, there's more I could say than I should say, but
고용주?
my employer made it clear
고용주?
my family would pay a high price if I ever spoke out. So, hopefully I've said enough for you, listener. whoever the hell you are, to start putting the truth together.
What the hell? Peggy is not gonna believe this.
다시 돌아가면 되나요? 돌아가는 길 모르겠는데. 하지만 한 번에 찾아버렸지.
What have you found, Forrest?
It's an autopsy tape. Doesn't say for who, but I think it must be for George.
Poor George. He was so young.
Something's bugging me, Peggy.
What do you mean?
I swear I recognize the voice of the woman talking on the tape. I just can't place it.
Seriously? Do you think you've met her before?
I don't know. I mean, I just got here recently.
아까 써 있었잖아, 버지니아라고.
Found another tape. It talks more about how George died.
What did it say?
It sounds like he was running for his life. Sprinting through trees and bushes, getting cut up all over.
What would drive someone to do that?
I'm not sure yet. There's also a tape about a toxicology report. There were no signs of drinking or that he was on
이거
anything.
테이프 하나 들을 때마다 얘랑 대화했었어야 되나 봐.
Said he went swimming drunk and drowned. It was in the newspaper and everything.
I found a tape that introduces a new detail to the story. Post-mortem injury. Apparently, his arm got caught in a car door.
A car door?
Yeah, after he died. How do you suppose they can tell?
How can they tell? I'm a radio producer, not a coroner.
In another tape, the coroner comes to the same conclusion as I did. George was running from something.
Maybe an animal?
Maybe.
Animal?
But then there's this next bit, where the coroner thinks he was moved post-death.
Moved the body? How weird.
At the end of the tape, someone burst in and demanded the doctor,
그래, 그냥
Dr. Sullivan, to stop recording.
그냥 내가 범인인 걸로 하자.
Wait, Virginia Sullivan? She was her caller from earlier.
Well, then our caller was involved in a conspiracy around this boy's death. We need to call her back once we finish.
전화번호 아시나요?
It looks like she might know something about what's going on. I think I found Clive's last recording. I think Clive might be gone.
Gone?
I found a confession. Not for any killings, but for playing a part in covering up George's death. He left this behind in case he died. He hoped someone would find it.
Do you think the whistling man already got him?
Possibly. We've had a lot of callers tonight, but maybe not every victim made it to the phone, you know? We don't know how many there really are.
Christ, Forrest, that's dark.
I know, but Clive said he had read about other murders in other towns, and that the murders were all folks who knew about the incident. And the killings were getting closer to
지금 뭔가
Gallows Creek.
살인마가 그 조지 관련자인 것 같아. 가족이라든지 아버지나 어머니.
He wasn't tracking people down to kill them. He was tracking them down to save them. Why didn't he just come out with all of this?
He said his employer threatened his family if he spoke out about any of it.
His employer? The one who orchestrated the cover-up? Oh, Clive. I'm sorry for thinking you'd killed all those people.
이미 죽었는데 미안해서 뭐해.
I think so.
Forrest, what's going on here?
Someone wanted that boy's death to seem like an accident. And they hired Clive to make it look that way.
Come back upstairs when you're ready. We need to figure out our next step.
1시간 남았어.
Thank God you're back, Forrest. I've been running out of stuff to pad our airtime with.
Peggy, you work in radio.
Forrest, I'm stressed. I mean, really. How are we supposed to keep a show going with all this happening?
This is our job, Peggy.
나 새로 구한 거가 뭐지?
You're right. So, what's the plan now?
I think
이거.
we should call Virginia back.
All right, I'll get her on the line.
Hello again, Gallows Creek. This is Forrest Nash.
프레스트가 돌아왔습니다.
We're circling closer to the truth behind tonight's events. To this end,
추리
we're
게임이었던
calling back
거임.
one of our earlier callers, Virginia Sullivan.
Fredman Plunker here. Who's this?
또
Is
구스
it
찾기.
you? Goose.
Plunker, hey, it's the Radio Man, Forrest Nash.
Radio Man? What's up?
Solving mysteries, saving lives. The huge.
Right on.
Plunker, what are you doing at Virginia's house?
She asked if we could stay to keep an eye out for that whistling turd. So we're hanging out, bro.
그럼 마지막 숨결이랑 마지막 작별 중에 뭐가 더 나아요?
That's big of you, Plunker.
뭐가 좀 더 덜 죽는 노래 같아?
It's nothing.
Can I speak to Virginia?
버지니아 죽었어.
Radio Man. I'll just go get her.
Who is this?
Hey, Virginia, it's Forrest. I'm
너의 생명의 은인이야.
Oh, Forrest. Sorry, I still.
근데 난 얘가 계속 이상해. 공간 머신, 공간
can't blame
머신.
you.
그럴 수 있지, 그럴 수 있지.
I'm so sorry this happened to you, Virginia.
예민할 수 있지. 마지막 숨결이 더 죽기 직전 같아요.
Easy. We're not calling to talk about earlier. We're calling because we think you can help us understand why this is happening tonight.
Me? What would I know?
클라이브.
Does the name Clive mean anything to you?
Clive?
뻥치지 마. 아까 전에 나 아무 말도 안 했어. 클라이브 막 이랬잖아.
Asking about this for?
You mentioned that name earlier when you called us the first time.
I don't know what I said then. I was petrified.
원래 그럴 때
Janet
나오는
in our
이름이
station.
진짜 진심인 거잖아.
And we know you spoke to him in the past.
Forrest, please. You don't know what you're doing. He'll come for me.
Virginia, it's okay. Clive won't be coming after you.
We think Clive's dead.
Dead? But isn't he? He's the whistling.
방금까지 모른다며. 어째서 확신하죠?
Why are you so certain Clive's the whistling man?
좀 전까지 모른다 그래놓고.
All those years ago, he.
It's okay, Virginia. He's gone. We found evidence to suggest he...
그러니까 사실은 클라이브가
And
오리지널
we
휘파람
found your autopsy
살인마인데
reports for George Barrow.
지금
I saw him destroy them.
지금
Well,
있는
we didn't. I
애는
don't know if he kept
카피캣인
them or
거지.
made copies or what, but we found them.
교지에
And we
복수를
know
하기
it's
위해서.
related to what's happening tonight, which is
그
why we called
오리지널
you.
휘파람 살인마는
Why did you
짭
stay
휘파람
quiet?
살인마한테 죽은 거야.
All right. One day, I came into work to find a boy on my slab. And as I finished the autopsy,
왕위를 계속 당했네.
he just burst in. And he started making demands to give over the reports, to falsify what I found. Of course I said no. But, well, when someone wants to make you do something, they can use the carrot or the stick. For me, he used both. You see, my sister is sick. She has a chronic condition that's never going away. It's expensive to treat, and it was getting to where I couldn't afford it. And Clive promised me that his employer
그
would pay for
고용주가
my sister's
누군데?
treatment if I did what he said, and that if I ever spoke about this, he'd beat me to
아, 그 죽이진 않네. 죽기 일보 직전까지 패는 거지. 죽이진 않네요.
My sister needed me. You have to understand.
그래 착한데? 죽기 일보
We
직전까지만 팬데. 괜찮아요.
Thank
공간
you,
머신, 공간
Virginia.
머신.
That was brave.
God, I just want this nightmare to end.
This will help end it, Virginia. Thank you.
Stay safe, Virginia.
어색.
So, Virginia's tied up in all of this.
Clive threatened her to keep quiet about George's death. But for who? Why cover up these details?
그니까 근데 조지 죽은 거 하나만으로 왜
We could try
그렇게까지?
Sandra.
What would Sandra know?
I don't know, but we have to start somewhere. Anyway, just be careful when you're talking to her.
왜?
Don't push too hard. You don't want her to hang up.
이거 나 갑자기 든 생각인데 이 테디 있잖아. 이거 쓰레기 테디 시장 후보. 그 사람이 은폐한 거 아니야? 그 사람 아들이 뭔가 사고를 쳐서 조지를 죽이는 바람에.
Aha! Forrest, you're through.
Hello, this
뭔가
is Sandra at Jazz Pizzazz Jazz Studio. Who's this?
Hello again, Sandra! It's Forrest Nash of 189.16, The Scream. And you're live on air.
Oh, I always thought folks called into a radio show, not the other way around. How jazzy. What can I do for you?
Well, we're trying to understand.
샌드라
what's
아까 내가
behind
구해준 애
the
아니야?
attacks tonight.
재즈
We had a
그거
few
한 거?
questions.
Why, Forrest.
그치.
Forrest. Heck, after the way you saved my life.
그래 내가 너 생명의 은인이야. 다 대답해줘. 진지하게 대답해주세요.
I'm calling to talk about death and murder, Sandra. Be serious.
아 좋아요 할걸.
You go right to it, huh? I don't know as much about that as I do jazz and jazz dancing, but I'll try. What do you want to ask me?
Do you know why the Whistling Man might have targeted you?
Ha! As far as I could tell, he was just a knife-wielding psycho with superhuman cardio. He'd have chased after anybody.
Right. Well, we think he might be chasing specific people. People who know about the death of a boy named George.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. Sorry.
숨기는 거 없나요?
Have you had to keep quiet about anything? Any secrets you've had to keep?
What would I have to keep quiet about?
I don't know. I mean, could be that you've seen something or heard something.
I never saw anything. And even if I did, what would that matter? And it was years ago.
괜찮아요?
Sandra, are you okay?
It was years
그쵸 그래픽은 좋죠. 다 털어놔봐요.
Years ago what? Come on, Sandra, spit it out!
안돼 샌드라 안돼.
Look at the time. It sure is late.
이 샌드라 이 새끼야.
I'll drive home now or just drive.
내가 너 생명 구해줬잖아.
Sorry.
에이씨. 아 근데 얘 말투가 포레스트 얘 말투가 문제 있긴 했어. 아 그래요 다 털어놔봐요 이렇게 하지. 샌드라 어서 털어놔 막 이렇게 하니까 당연히 끊지 나 같아도 끊겠다. 나는 그런 말투를 시킨 거 아니었는데.
We've got a call waiting just a second.
Welcome to 189.16 The Scream with me, your host, Forrest Nash.
아니야 나는 저런 말투를 시킨 거 아니었어.
Everything happening tonight. But I wondered if you could send this special
너 피자집이지?
to my uncle.
물론이죠 문제 없어요.
You know what?
너 피자집이지?
I'd welcome a change of pace. I'd be glad to.
Thank you, Forrest. He's my Uncle Ronnie. His first name's Peter, but he never liked his name. But since he always had salt and pepper hair, even as a kid, can you believe it? Folks always called him Pepper.
Thanks for the history lesson. Is there anything besides happy
Pepper.
birthday you would like to say to Mr. Pepperoni?
Pepperoni.
Damn it!
Yes! Tell him he can get the best birthday party packages here at Puddy's Pizza.
내가 얘 피자집 맞다 했지?
Sorry, Forrest. Let's just move on. We've already got another caller on the line.
개웃기는 피자 쟤 진짜.
This is 189.16 The Scream.
와 저 정도면은 그냥 광고를 넣어라. 그 돈 주고 광고를 넣어. 근데 저러다가 한번 저 피자집도 이파람 살인마가 한번 찾아갈 것 같지 않아요? 페퍼로니.
Ponty.
Ponty's Pizza always delivers. Come rain or sleet or whistling man, we'll be there.
미친놈 아니야 얘 진짜?
Forrest? Forrest? Are you okay? Forrest?
I hope the Whistling Man gets in with his own pizza slicer.
Jesus, Forrest?
Sorry, Sorry, that was too much.
아, 네, 그럴 수
It's
있지.
okay.
그럴만하지
It's been
않나요?
a high-stress night. Don't worry about him anymore, okay? Not for tonight, anyway. I think he's spent for now. We've got another call. Whenever you're ready.
Folks, don't spend the money at Connie's
토티스 피자에
Pizza.
귀중한 돈을 낭비하지 마세요.
All I'm gonna say about that. Moving along.
나 같으면 근데 라디오에서 내가 듣는 라디오에서 이렇게 하면은 나도 궁금해서 한번 피자 시켜볼 것 같아.
With me, Forrest Nash. Who may I say is calling?
Well, hello again, Forrest.
Don. Don? We played your song, Long Ride Home. Did you hear it? Can you tell us?
Never mind that now. First, I'm calling because I need your help.
돈이 필요해 나는. 위험에
Are you in
처했나요?
danger?
I sure am.
Do you mean...
Yes, he's after me now.
근데 그런 거 치고 목소리가 너무 평온하지 않아?
Heard me on the radio helping you.
도움이라고요? 도움 주지도 않았으면서?
You didn't exactly help.
Maybe I've been helping more than you know. I was out following a lead, trying to work out who would be next, after Chuck.
And what happened?
And I started to feel like I was being followed. I came back to my apartment building, but this newfangled security system has me locked out. I need you to help me get inside.
엥?
Can a neighbor let you in?
I only moved in last week. I don't know anybody yet. There's not even a buzzer here, only the keypad for the entry code. I need that code to get inside.
Which apartment block do you live in? Maybe one of our listeners lives there too.
It's the new Woodside apartment building between the town hall and the trailer park. But I doubt any of your listeners live there. I don't have many neighbors.
Sounds like a prime piece of real estate.
The sound really carries at night.
여기.
Shit.
엥?
Is that a neighbor's dog?
Yes, it is. Boy, I wish he'd muzzle that thing and... Oh. And now he's blasting David Scopo out of his window. This night can't get any... Don't sleep, man. He's coming down the street. I don't think he's seen me yet. Forrest, please. I need your help. I need the code for that security system, or I'm gonna die.
보안 시스템 코드를 내가 어떻게 알지?
Can you get your neighbor's attention?
That the whistling man will see me, Forrest. I can't do that.
What's the name of the security system?
There's a sticker on the box. It says Starling Security 4000.
이거 아까 롤러 스케이트 어쩐지 아까 그 개소리 들릴 때부터 약간 그 롤러 스케이트 생각이 났는데.
Starling Security 4000, huh?
That's right. Very newly installed. I need the key code.
롤러.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry, Don.
Thank you, Forrest. I knew I could count on you. I'll sit out of sight. Call me back soon.
롤러.
All right,
전화해봐.
folks. Here's a little tune for you all to enjoy while I try to break Dawn into her apartment.
마지막 인사.
You were pretty quiet there, Peggy.
Forrest, was it just me? Or was there something...
Yeah, it wasn't just you. Something was
왜
weird
뭐가 이상한데?
about
뭐
that.
나는 몰라.
Yeah. Well,
왜
tell
뭐가
you what,
이상해?
we have a Starling 4000 or whatever here at KFAM. Clive bought one for the station. Maybe we can find something to help. Well, I'm not sure who, but to help someone.
왜 뭐가 이상하다는 거야? 휘파람 소리가 안 들려서?
Okay, so she's locked out of the Woodside apartments, and somewhere Clive probably has the papers for the Starling 4000.
그치, 그 코드를 모른다는 거가 좀 말이 안 되는데.
Needs a key. Order delivery form. Starling must have left this by accident. The system's not even installed at Woodside.
우드사이는 설치 안 돼 있어. 무서워. 어떻게 소름 끼쳐. 저 여자 뭐야? 돈 뭐 하는 여자야?
Starling 4000 user manual. Ah, these codes should come in handy.
돈 이상해? 우드사이드 아파트에는 스타링 4,000 없는데? 이거 그 롤러스케이트장 침입하는 거 아니에요? 그 봐봐, 아까 전에 롤러스케이트장 거기서 아까 스타링 4,000 어쩌고저쩌고 했단 말이야. 그리고 개소리도 나잖아요. 개소리 아까 전에 그 걔가 키우던 그 친구 맥스인가 뭔가 하는.
Welcome back, Forrest. Find anything?
The Starling 4000 security manual.
이거 열어주면 그 롤러스케이트 걔 죽는 거 아니에요?
I saw a list of everyone else who bought the Starling 4000. Know who was on there?
Oh my god. Roller Ricky!
그래, 롤러 리키!
Do you think we should give him a call? Is that crazy? I don't know what you'd say, but...
That might be a good idea.
Okay, one moment. I got the number here. Patching you through.
Shit.
He probably can't hear it over the music. Forrest, I don't know about this. This is super weird.
Just put me through to Don. I'll take care of this one way or another.
Okay, if you say so. When you're ready, shut the music off. Line 1. Whenever you're ready.
경보 코드를 알려주는 거야. 경보 코드를 알려주는 거야. 경보 코드.
Don, are you there? This is Forrest Nash from 189.16, The Scream.
Oh, thank God you're back.
어?
I've been so afraid. What's the code to the gate?
근데 경보 코드를 알려주면 모든 보안 조치가 해제된대. 유지 보수 기능 호출. 어떡하지?
The code is 191519.
Thank you, Forrest.
Son of a bitch. Ah!
Is she?
총소리?
Yeah, stay out.
오. 봐봐, 롤러리키. 왜 롤러리키네라니까? 돈 새끼?
I'm calling the cops.
Thank God.
Hello? Is someone there?
Ricky, get back inside and turn on the radio. Whoever that was, she was trying to break into the ring.
She? Forrest, man, you got no idea. That was him. That was the whistling man. The alarm gave me just enough time to get my rifle. I don't like hurting folk, but
남자라고요?
I can't let anything happen to Maxie. He's my best friend, you know? Listen, man, I'm heading back inside. Gonna barricade that window.
돈이 범인인 것 같은데.
You and Peggy can skate for free whenever you want, forever.
남자라고?
That's a done deal.
Thanks, Ricky. Can't wait.
You got it. Talk to you soon.
맥스 살렸어.
Gallows Creek. Here's some music.
개꿀 롤러스케이트.
Just happened.
마지막 숨결.
So, the whistling man...
남자래.
is a woman?
처음부터 의심했어요.
I had my suspicions.
Yeah, sure, Forrest. You just never mentioned it. She called up. You spoke to her multiple times.
Yeah, she seemed pretty normal.
Why do you think she requested that?
점점 흥미진진해지네. 나를 밖으로 내몰기 위해서지.
To get me outside?
Maybe, but how? She didn't know the song was outside to start with.
That's right.
도망간 것 같아.
She never actually
아까
attacked
처음에
me out there.
돈 이름이
So?
왜 나왔었지?
What now?
분명히
I
나왔었는데
guess I should
맨
make an
처음에.
announcement. We do have new info.
Okay, kill the music and you can make the announcement. Okay, you're live in 3, 2...
Hey folks, this is Forrest Nash here. I hope you're all safely locked inside. For those of you listening to that last call, you might be wondering what to make of it all. Here's our take. We now believe the killer is actually a woman.
그 조지
One who
엄마
might
아니에요?
manipulate
조지
you
엄마?
into letting her in before she attacks you.
타인을 믿어서는 안
Sad to
돼.
say, but it's time
이
to
세상은
trust no
의심과
one.
불신으로 피어나는
The killer
세상이니까
was calling themselves Dawn.
어쩌면
This
가명일지도
could be
모르지.
a fake name. If anyone needs help or you have info on the killer, please call in.
자기 실명을 말하진
You
않았을
folks
거잖아요.
have my new number, right? It's 911. Hopefully, our next caller can help shed some light on our killer.
Hey, we had a call come in.
Okay, folks, time to take a call. This is Forrest Nash, and you're listening.
Please help me. My name is Casey Moore. I'm a 25 Nancy Drive.
케이씨가
My best friend's
뭐어?
been stabbed.
케이씨가
He's bleeding
뭐어?
everywhere. I don't know what to do. Please help me.
아직 호흡이 붙어
Is he still
있습니까?
breathing?
Yeah, but he's bleeding out fast. I really need help. Please.
Take a breath.
We'd been out at the
Take a
reservoir.
breath.
We were heading back to his place when we heard this whistling all of a sudden. He just started freaking out. He screamed at me,
Jason?
told me to hide. I'd never seen him like that, and I just panicked and ran and hid in a bush.
Oh no. Forrest.
Then what happened?
He went up the road and talked to someone. I couldn't really hear or see anything. It sounded like he might have known the person, and they just stabbed him.
그 사람은
Casey,
여자였나요?
was he talking to a woman?
I don't know. They had a mask and wore all black. That's all I know. Please, we need help here.
I'll get you help, but I need to know. Where did the masked person go?
They left. They left him to bleed out. I waited until they were gone, then dragged him into the garage and called 911.
Wait, why didn't she make sure he was dead?
I don't know. I think I heard them say something like, "It's not so funny now, is it?" Before they
목소리 들었으면 여잔지 남잔지 알았을 거잖아.
he needs to get to the hospital. I can't drive, so we need an ambulance.
Forrest, the ambulance was destroyed in the explosion at the gas station. You should get all the info you can.
뭐라고?
What's your friend's name, Casey?
It's Jason Parker.
Can you tell us where Jason was stabbed?
They stabbed him in the stomach, and then stabbed him again in his leg when he was on the ground, and it's... Oh, the knife is still there in his leg.
We'll be right back. Peggy, patch us through to the hospital.
On it. Phoning St. Gabriel's now. Switch to line 2.
얘 호스피탈이다. K 워커 의사야 의사. 뭐라고? 나 못 봤어. 뭐라고?
Hello, St. Gabriel's Hospital. How can I help you?
Hi, this is Forrest Nash from 189.16. We have a stab victim at 25 Nancy Drive named Jason Parker. He's been stabbed in the stomach and the leg. He's bleeding heavily.
Oh, God, I'm sorry. But the ambulance is... Well, you know.
I know, but please, we need something, or he's going to die.
Forrest, Listen, you're going to have to get him here. We need to see him, and we can't get there ourselves right now.
We don't have any way to drive him right now. And even if we did, he's bleeding out fast.
Alright, listen. We need to buy him time to get here. That means stopping the blood first, and then finding someone to stabilize him. To stabilize him, you really need someone with first aid training.
나보고
No.
거기까지 가라고?
Damn it. I'm really sorry about this, but I have other patients who can't wait. All I can do is talk you through the procedures.
봐봐, K 워커. 두 번째, 킴 워커. 요 사람을 일부러 저기다가 유인하려고 걔를 완전히 안 죽이고 살려놓은 거 아니야?
We don't really have much choice. Hit me.
Okay, from the top. If he's bleeding out, then you need to get him comfortable and try to stem the bleeding. Lay him down. Apply continuous pressure directly to the affected areas. When the bleeding slows, get a clean cloth of some kind and hold it over the wounds.
Get them comfortable. Apply pressure. Clean cloths when slowed. Got it, I think.
You said he was stabbed, right? If the object he was stabbed with is still in him, don't take it out. It's stopping the worst of the bleeding right now. If anything, you should secure it, so it's
마지막 숨결 엄청 잘
I wouldn't have
어울리는데?
thought of that. It makes sense, though. God, that was a lot of info. But I think we can handle this.
Glad you got it so far, because there's more to go.
This is a lot to remember. Are you sure you can't stay on the line?
We're wasting time. Please, just let me continue. If he's lost a lot of blood, he may enter shock. If he does, act fast. If you applied a cloth and it's bleeding through, don't remove it. Just apply another on top of it. If it's safe, elevate his legs to get blood circulating to his vital organs. Try to keep him warm. Get him to rest and reassure him. We need the patient to stay calm.
All right. Don't replace bandages. Elevate his legs. Keep him warm.
나 모르겠는데? 안 되겠다. 파커야 그렇게 됐다. 죽을 수도
I'm really
있네.
sorry.
죽을 확률이 좀 높다요.
Try to stop the bleeding. Find someone to get him stabilized and get him here as quick as you can. Good luck.
All right, Forrest. Casey's still on line 1.
Hello? Hello? Forrest, are you there?
I'm here. How is Jason doing?
Badly. He's still bleeding.
마지막 숨결 틀어드리겠습니다.
I've been putting pressure on his stomach wound since you left, but he's still bleeding. I don't know what to do.
That's good, Casey. The nurse said to do that.
What about the knife in his leg? It's gotta be hell. Should I pull it out?
뽑지 마!
No, don't touch the knife. The bleeding will get worse if you pull it out.
Are you sure? I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop.
이제 의견을 내지 않을게요. 약간
No,
빈정상한
don't
것
worry,
같지 않아요?
Casey. We're a team here. We're all going to get Jason through this.
알았어, 나 이제 의견 안 내.
Is his
약간
leg
이런
wound
느낌?
bleeding right now?
I hate looking at that knife. Yeah. It's bleeding. His stomach is worse, though.
All right. I think we need to leave that knife alone.
All right. I'll just keep putting pressure on his stomach for now.
Forrest, can I have a word?
지금요?
Now isn't the best time, Peggy. Can it wait?
Forrest, it's kind of important.
All right. Give me a second. Casey, I'm going to have a quick word with Peggy. Keep putting that pressure on and let us know when the bleeding is under control. You're doing great.
But what if something happens?
We'll still be here. Just shout if you need anything, and we'll be there. I promise.
Okay. I'll wait. Jason, please be okay.
What's up, Peggy?
We can't stay on the line with her all night. Dawn is still out there. What if other people need us?
You're right. She's probably on her way to her next target right now.
Exactly. And you heard the nurse. We need someone there with training who can stabilize him. He's got to get to the hospital somehow.
근방에 돌 많은 사람
Can
있을까?
somebody nearby help them? Maybe drive them to the hospital?
You know, that's exactly what I was wondering.
Do you have anybody in mind?
I might. A little before you started working here, KFAM did a mandatory first aid training course. Me and Karen missed it because we were away on a producer getaway.
You skipped it, didn't you? Never mind. So, how does KFAM's first aid course help us?
Casey said they're at 25 Nancy Drive, right?
Yeah? Why?
They put up a bunch of cheap houses around there about 10 years ago. So a bunch of people here at the station live around there.
Do you think any of them could help Casey and Jason?
Probably, but I don't know who lives there. And since I missed the training day, I don't know who knows first aid.
Could you call them and ask?
I don't know everybody's numbers. I've only ever called Karen. Everybody's personal
레지의 사무실, 아까 그 지하에 있던 잠긴 사무실 또 네가 열쇠 가지고 있겠지? 난 다 알아.
Situation, I'm sure they won't mind.
Right. But there are a couple of problems with that.
Naturally.
It's sensitive information, so Reggie probably locked it in his safe.
Great. Great. Do you have any idea what the combo for the safe could be?
금고 비밀번호를 다 알고 다니면은 그거는 이제 비밀번호가 아니죠? 공공번호지?
Right.
또 뭐.
I'm not gonna like this, am I?
Have you ever heard the future is floppy?
Peggy, what the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about floppy disks. Floppy disks are like these futuristic things that have information on them. You put them in a computer and they do something.
Peggy, I know what a floppy disk is.
Anyway, Reggie decided that the future is floppy and started phasing out our physical records.
아, 컴퓨터 플로피 디스크에 안에 들어 있을
I
거다.
imagine it's the same for our personnel files.
That's good to know. Since we haven't heard anything from Casey, I'm guessing Jason's okay for now. I'll check out Reggie's office and see what I can find.
You'll need a key for that. I'll just slide it under my door now.
Thanks, Peggy. I'll just have to look around.
그니까.
Good. I'll patch my mic down to the office, so you'll hear me over the intercom.
쟤는 뭐 다 열쇠 다 가지고 있고 뭐 다 할 줄 알고 뭐 다.
Not getting in there tonight.
규정 상치는 못 움직인대요. DJ는 막 이렇게 막 싸돌아다니는데 쟤는 못 움직인디야. 아무리 생각해도 내가 움직이면 안 되고 쟤가 더 움직여도 되는 사람 같은데. 레지널드 스코도 스코 아까 죽지 않았나요? 클라이브, 이 글을 보고 있다면 내 글 도용하지 마, 이 자식아.
Looks like I need a 4-digit code.
X forever. 금고는 어디 있어? (9월 10일) 비밀번호 9월 10일. 기한이 지났어. 금고가 어디 있다는 거? 아, 9월 10일! 아니라고? 에? 아니라고? 아니! 제일 중요한 날이 아니야? 제일 기억해야 된다며. 플로피 디스크를 삽입하세요. 디스크 없는데? 에? 아. 아니야. 어? 잠깐만. 에? 뭐래래? (1009) 0910 0919? 에? 왜 아닌데?
That's not working. Must be something else.
매우 중요한 날이면은 0910인데. 엑스포에버. 에이씨. 아니, 아들내미 생일만큼 중요한 게 또 뭐가 있는데. 못 가. 중요한 날이 아들 생일 말고 또 뭐가 있는데. 근데 지금 여기 사무실에 나온 것 중에서 숫자라고 할 거는 저거밖에 없지 않아요?
Hey Peggy, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Did you find what we need?
I can't figure out how to get into this stupid safe.
No worries. We still have a little time. Reggie writes almost everything down somewhere. I'd recommend you start reading.
I'll have a look around. You're probably right. I'll let you know when I find something.
너무 어두워서 잘 안 보였어. 피자 배달부로 변장하고 피자칼로 살인을 저지르는 살인마. 무료로 조각 내주지. 피자는 한 조각도 등장하지 않는다. 원래 배달원에게 무슨 일이? 마지막 생존자의 남자친구라는 설정은 어떨까? 주인공은 매건으로 직업은 대학생. 영리하고 아름다우며 두뇌 회전이 빠르고 유당 불내증. 수많은 거위떼가 나타나 마을의 굶주림을 해결해준 11월 7일에 열리는 마을의 중요 행사인 거위떼 축제의 개봉 예정. 영화 내내 매건 주변의 모든 지원망을 끊어야 한다. X3처럼 하되 더 무섭게. 1회 혹은 10회 주문 시 피자칼과 영화 티켓을 드립니다. 개봉일에 폰티우스 피자와 협업할 수 있을지도? 11월 7일? 오! 야, 아들내미 생일보다 이게 더 중요하다고? 얼테이가 없네. 내 거야. 내 거 보자. 궁금하니까.
Get a load of this, Peggy. Apparently, I'm a lone wolf type.
그 유명한 프레스트 내시가 이거 갤로스 크릭에 있다니. 프레스트는 동기도 별로 없고 조건 역시 우리 방송국 사정과는 사정에는
You're right.
턱도
I'm
없으며.
sorry. I need to focus on possible candidates. I can read the rest of this later.
포레스트와 페기를 한 팀으로 묶었다. 두 사람의 관계는 빠르게 지속되는 것 같다. 포레스트와 카렌을 한 팀으로 묶으면 예산이 남아지지 않을까? 저. 이거 누구 거야, 이거는? 존 해지? 아니야, 스콧 걸 봐야 돼, 스콧. 헉! 페기 거 보자. 스코. 에? 스콧 없는데요? 이씨. 다 봐야 되네. 브래들리와 바바라는 많은 시간을 함께 보내는 것 같다. 브래드와 바바라가 아까 브래드와 바바라가 방송국이 지정한 응급처치 교육 대부분을 빠졌고 결국 헤어졌다. 이상한 소리 났는데 방금? 이거 봐. 패기.
Hey, Peggy. I think Reggie's on to you and Karen. Maybe don't bring those little drink umbrellas into work for a while.
What? Why are you reading my file?
패기와 카렌은 응급처치 교육을 못했어. 카렌 것도 필요 없어. 카렌은 볼 필요 없어.
You're right. I'm sorry. I need to focus on possible
근데
candidates.
그러면 지금
We're in a hurry.
존 헤이지밖에 없어. 뭔가 바바라랑 브래드도 맨날 교육 빠졌다고 하니까 카신스님 팔로우 고마워요. 우리 앞으로도 자주 만나요. 바바라랑 브래드도 맨날 교육 빠졌다고 하니까 믿을 사람은 존밖에 없어. 봐봐. 에? 코스 진행 기간 동안 응급처치 트레이너와 함께 있기를 거부했다. 의무병 출신이라는 건 알지만 얘야 얘 어디야? 전화번호 542-0735 낸시 드라이브 14번지 찾음.
Hey, Peggy, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Did you find what we need?
찾았어.
I think I know who our best bet is to help Casey and Jason.
All right, good work. Who should I... Hello? Is anybody there?
놀래라.
Please pick up.
Casey, I'm here. What's wrong?
Jason started going pale. I tried to get him to rest, but he just threw up everywhere. What's happening? What do I do?
Peggy, I'm drawing a bit of a blank here.
Forrest, I think he's going into shock. But the bleeding seems to slow down.
이미 피가 다 빠져나온 거 아닐까? 이미 피가 다 빠져나와서 더 이상 나올 피가 없는
Casey,
거지.
calm down. You've done everything right. I need you to listen to me, okay? For Jason.
What did the nurse say to do about shock?
다리를 높여주세요.
Casey, I need you to elevate Jason's legs. We need to get the blood flowing to his vital organs.
아니 왜 새로운 옷 오셨는데 자꾸 이딴 것만 하는 거야?
This might hurt. Okay, I propped his legs up on some boxes. I'm looking at my notes. We need to get Jason as warm and comfortable as possible. Do you have anything you could use nearby, Casey? Yeah, I still have some laundry next to me. I'll wrap him in some blankets. Just give me a second. Sorry. Sorry.
네 목숨은 이제 끝났어.
You're gonna be okay, Jason. Just relax now, okay? He's not doing well.
그냥 죽이자. 제이슨아 그렇게 됐다. 다음 생에 다시 만나.
Casey, I need you to be strong for Jason. Sit with him and reassure him that everything's gonna be okay. Okay?
Okay. Please. I can't give him what he needs. Please, him. I can't lose him. All right, Forrest, we need to hurry. Jason doesn't sound like he's doing too well. You said you knew who to call earlier? Who was it?
We need to call John Hedges. He lives on Nancy Drive. He didn't really participate in the first aid training, but he's a former war medic. He's probably the most trained person we have.
응.
Really?
예.
I never really
음일봉.
thought this before. A war medic, huh?
Yeah, and according to Reggie's notes, John keeps all of his old equipment at his house. He's something of a hoarder.
All right. What's his number?
5420735.
0735.
Let's hope he picks.
Who the hell is this?
어? 몰라.
What time is it?
John, it's Forrest Nash here at KFAM. We have an emergency and we need your help.
Forrest, if this is a work emergency, then it can wait until the goddamn morning. Just leave me a note like everybody else.
A man has been stabbed by the Whistling Man, or... Never mind. He's lost a lot of blood, and he's passed out. We need you to help him.
The Whistling Man?
나 다시 돌아가고 싶은데.
John, we're not kidding.
가도 되나?
The man is gonna die if we don't
못
help him
가네.
right now.
Seriously, I haven't been called on for over 10 years.
10년도 넘었대. 귀여워.
What's his condition?
He's at 25 Nancy Drive. I think we got his friend to stem the bleeding, but he's gone into shock. He's passed out right now.
You say he was stabbed? Do you know the extent of his injuries?
From what we were told, he has 2 major stab wounds. One to the stomach and one to the leg. The knife is still in his leg, and the stomach wound is open.
Understood. Let me grab a few supplies and I'll head right over. Damned if he dies on my watch.
Thank you, John. We'll let him know you're on your way.
Good luck.
나 이제 가도
Hello,
돼?
Casey. Are you there? How are we doing?
Bad. Jason seemed really weak and then just started thrashing.
What about now? Is he still thrashing?
He's passed out. Please tell me you found someone to help.
Casey, help is on the way. My colleague will be there soon.
You hear that, Jason? Someone is coming. You're gonna be just fine.
이미 죽었을 것 같은데?
Hold on for me, okay? Just hold on. Come on.
Hello, Casey. John Hedges. I'm here about Jason.
벌써 도착했어.
I'm guessing that's Jason there. Casey, I'm gonna need your help. Forrest, Peggy, don't you two worry. We've got this from here.
Okay. Forrest, we'll call you back later. I have to go now. Good luck, everyone.
제 화면은 깔끔해요?
It's gonna be all right.
이 게임 자체가
And
약간
with that,
그래픽이 약간
The
이런
show
거라서
moves on.
그런가?
We're sending our best wishes to Jason. Well, after all that excitement, I think we could use some music.
Come back upstairs when you're
완전
ready.
범죄. 헤헤헤헤헤.
It's getting pretty late. This might be your last break for the night, so try to enjoy.
마지막 숨결.
Give me a buzz when you want to go back on air.
빨리.
Let's roll.
You got it. We've got another call coming through, too.
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream. I believe we have another caller on the line. How are you tonight, caller?
Forrest, it's me, Ricky. Oh, and Maxie's here too.
목소리
Good to hear
들으니까
from you again. How
반갑네요.
are you both doing?
Oh, we're good, man. Thanks to you. You're like our
무료
guardian
평생
angel.
이용권.
That wouldn't be a bad look for you,
롤러스케이트
Forrest.
평생
A little
이용권.
white wing halo number. Maybe something for the K-Fam Halloween party.
All right,
Halloween
everyone, let's
party.
calm down. Ricky, I'm just glad we could help you and Maxie.
Is there anything else we can help you with, Ricky?
Actually, I think I have some info that might help you.
Oh? What's that?
You see, man, me and Jason know each other.
You know each other?
Yeah, we went to Gallows High and played on the football team together. He was a gnarly offensive linesman, and I was our star wide receiver. Runner Ricky, they called me.
All right, and what does that have to do with tonight?
Well, because George, the guy who
봐봐.
he was on our team too.
Tell me about him. What was George like?
I didn't know him for long, man. Sad to say. We had our first team party on the night he drowned. He seemed like such a good dude.
Ricky, were you there when George drowned?
No, man. Once the party turned, I beat feet out of there. Man, I remember George and his girl there. There was a whole lot of love,
Hmm?
man. I could see it, you know?
뭐라고?
Ricky, listen, this is very important. I need to know everything about her.
I didn't really know her before. Or see her.
이걸 방송에서 말해도 돼?
I never even got
조지
her name,
여친.
man. I just remember he called her Bean.
Then what did she look like? Please, tell us
커피콩.
anything you remember.
I just remember a pretty girl, man.
예뻤다고? 남가?
Ricky, you said the party didn't
봄사월인가?
last long.
내가
What
죽였나?
happened?
내가 휘파람 살인마인가?
We were just having a good time, and then the next thing I knew, everyone was running for their life. I looked up and saw that goddamn whistling man in the trees. And I never ran so fast in my life. I ran straight home. Didn't know about George until next morning at school.
I'm guessing it was whistling night, wasn't it? But the whistling man was just another kid.
Yeah. I don't know how George died, but I always felt like if anyone deserved to die that night, it should have been me. And
그래, 옛날에 거친 학교 생활을 했다고 했잖아.
Ricky, it wasn't your fault. You're not a bad person.
약간 과거 일진 비스무리한 거.
that now, ma'am. It took a long time to learn, but yeah, just thought I'd tell you all what I know.
Thank you, Ricky.
This helps. Thank you.
You got it, man.
조지 여자친구인가 봐.
I think it's time for me and Maxie to free up your phone lines. Thanks for listening, man. I'll let you to it.
Night, Ricky. All right, folks. Looks like we got a new lead in the case. If anyone has any info about this mysterious bean, please call in.
She was George's girlfriend back then. She's probably in her mid to late 30s now. Huh. Oh, we have another call coming in.
마지막 숨결.
Hang on.
What's up, Peggy?
왜? 왜?
Peggy?
You're gonna want to take this call off the air.
왜 뭔데?
Just do it.
All right, folks, it's time for another track. Here's one to help you sit back and relax. We'll be right back.
뭐 알아? 패기 뭐 알아? 뭔데?
I hope this is good news, Peggy. Who have we got?
Find out for yourself on line 1.
돈.
Hello?
Forrest, I'm glad I got back through to you. Sounds like it's been a busy night, huh?
레슬리.
It's Leslie, our 911
아, 왜
operator.
심각한 척해?
In charge from Henderson to come save us. It's so good to hear from you. Are you okay?
We're doing okay. Sarah and I are both happy to be headed back home.
We're happy to have you too. Wait, Sarah?
Oh, yeah, I mean Deputy Martinez. Anyway, we got back into radio range a little while ago. We've been listening in, but haven't been able to get through until now.
It's been non-stop since you left. Please tell us you're bringing help.
You bet! I'm leading a whole goddamn squad towards Gallows Creek as we speak. Turns out somebody had cut the phone line.
근데 갑자기 그 부부한간 이름 사라라고 하는 것도 이상하지 않아?
That's crazy about the phone lines, though.
갑자기 사라라고 나온 것도 이상하지 않아? 내가 너무 의심병 걸린 거야 지금?
I don't know how the whistling man did it. But that doesn't matter right now. Listen, we're coming in hot, but we need your help. I know Gallows Creek isn't a big town, but if we don't know where the whistling man is, we can't get him. Her. That's where you come in.
You can count on us. What do you need?
It might be a long shot, but here goes. The whistling man already called up a few times. I bet she calls again. We're still a little ways out of town, so if she calls, stall her. Buy as much time as you can for us to get in. And while you're talking to her, try to figure out where she is. We'll be listening in, so once her location is known, we'll head straight there and end this nightmare.
최선을 다해볼게요.
I'll do my best.
I know you will. Heck, I can see the headlines now. Forrest Nash's interview of a lifetime.
그럼 나 복귀할 수 있는 건가?
Anyway, I'll radio the other cars and tell them the plan is a go. Hopefully the next time I see you, it'll be with our killer behind bars. Take care now.
We'll see you soon, Leslie.
이제 거의 클라이막스인가 봐. 이거 거의 끝나는 가는 것 같긴 해요. 지금 몇 시간 했지? 4시간 정도 됐나?
Best we don't waste any time then. Let's get back on air.
Go, go.
You got it. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off. Bringing you back live now.
Welcome back to The Scream with me, Forrest Nash. The line is lit up, but before I get to our next caller, I just want to say things are looking up. It's almost over. But for now, let's bring in our next caller. Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash.
Hello, Forrest.
Oh.
This is John Hedges. I'm here with Casey. I wanted to give you an update on Jason.
John, is he going to be okay?
He's a fighter. He'll be fine. We've got him stabilized and resting in a bed. We're preparing to move him to the hospital.
Thank you so much. If you hadn't been there, then... God, I don't even want to think about what would have happened.
Of course, Casey. We're just happy he's okay.
John, Casey, you two did all the work. Tell Jason to get well soon from us, whenever he's up for it.
Well, why don't you tell him yourself?
Is this Forrest?
방금 존이랑 목소리 똑같지 않아?
Jason, we
제이슨.
meet at last.
It's good to hear you, Jason. How are you?
Oh, well, you know. I've got a hole in my stomach, and there's a knife in my leg, but John gave me something to take the edge off. So, I might feel even better than either of you.
Take it easy until you get to St. Gabriel's.
I will. But, before that, I needed to call you.
뭘?
I'm guessing the Whistling Man is still out there?
Yes, the Whistling Man's still out there. Why do you ask? You know something about the Whistling Man, don't you?
Yeah.
뭘 알아?
We talk about what
네가
happened
뭘 알아?
earlier?
아, 그치 얘는 아는 사람이라
We spoke
그랬으니까.
to Roller Ricky not long after you were attacked.
You spoke to Ricky? Was he... Is he alright?
He is now. I mean, he was attacked earlier, but this call came after.
Hey, guys, I'm really sorry, but there's a call on the other line. I just need to make sure we don't have another situation brewing.
안
You fill
돼.
Jason in on what happened. I'll be right back.
Sure, Peggy. Sorry, Jason. Where was I? Ah, yep. Ricky's fine. You don't need to worry about him.
아, 야, 알고 있는 애가
He told
나왔는데.
us about George.
Sounds like everything's finally coming out now. It's been tough to hold it all in.
Sounds like you've been holding back about something awful, Jason.
I'm part of the reason my best friend is dead, Forrest.
가장 친했다고? 괴롭힌 거 아니고?
Who knew about it said if I ever said anything, I'd find myself in jail for a long time.
괴롭혔던 거 같은데.
It was hell. And then the town just moved on, like he'd never existed.
야? 무슨 일이 있었죠?
What happened that night?
I went along with the stupid prank, that's what. Whistling night. Some of the guys on the football team had an idea for a way we could haze the newcomers. We decided to plan a party in the woods and have the Whistling Man crash it. It was stupid. We each had a role. I was the
칼에 찔린
stabbed
친구
friend.
역할.
At the party that night, I left the group for a second. Met our Whistling Man. Pretended to get stabbed in front of everyone. Started an almighty panic. Those screams. That was the last time I saw or heard George alive.
How did George die, Jason?
I don't know. I was playing dead. But when I heard her scream...
Ricky mentioned a girl named Bean. Is that who you mean?
Bean? Oh yeah. I guess George did call her that. Yeah. He called her Bean.
그 여자가 누군데? 뜸들이지 말고 말해줘.
Her name was
What? What happened?
미음이었어.
Are we still on air?
마리 캠벨.
How do we get it back?
드라마랑 영화부래.
Reggie picked it up a while ago in case we ever needed to do an emergency broadcast.
An emergency broadcast?
Emergency? You know, nuclear war, alien attack.
마리 캠벨.
Broadcasting a serial killer's location to the cops so we can end this nightmare.
Fair point.
It's in the storage area in the far back corner, up on the wall. You might have spotted it earlier.
나 어딘지 알아.
Digging around for all those tapes. It'll have a big red button. Just press that. I'll see you when you're back.
근데 제일 이상한 게 내가 아까 창고에서 테이프 찾느라고 헤집고 다닌 걸 어떻게 알아? 그 발전기 있는 쪽으로 가서 헤집고 다닌 걸 어떻게 알아? 이것도 너무 조금 그런가요? 봤을 거래 내가. 저 말이 나만 이상해? 그쪽 안 뒤졌을 수도 있잖아.
Far back corner. Why is this station so big?
아까 전에 보긴 했는데. 어디지? 아까 봤는데. 이거 아니야? 아, 요거구나.
That must be it. Boom! We've got power. The whistling man. I need to warn Peggy.
사실 패기가 살인한 거야. 아니 근데 패기는 나랑 계속 같이 있었잖아. 아니야, 그거 마네킹일 수도 있지. 왜 뭔 소린데, 뭔데? 패기 죽었을라나?
Oh no.
봐봐, 패기 시체 없잖아. 봐봐, 패기가 휘파람. 아! 오! 키. 괜찮아, 나만 안 죽으면 돼.
This can't be happening.
뭐? 이거 패기라니까. 패기가 커피콩이라니까. 해피 버스데이. 네.
Did Dawn press the Peggy button? Did she want me to hit it on my end?
사랑의 M. 생일 축하해 패그. 이제 8살이구나. 사랑의 M. 아까 전에 언니가 있다 했잖아요. 언니가 있다 했잖아. 그러니까 언니가 휘파람 살인마고 패기는 그걸 도우낸 거야. 뭐 눌러야 되는데? 아, 이거?
Where's Peggy, Dawn?
Have some patience, Forrest. It's almost the end of the night. Almost the end of the show. But it's not over.
얘 패기
just yet.
언니야.
Got a little time still. So let's make the most of it.
What do you mean? Make the most of it how?
Well,
Huh?
I thought we'd end tonight's Whistling Man special with a special guest. The one who started it all. Let me take that out of your mouth.
어?
You crazy bitch!
테디.
Let me go.
그래, 테디.
Teddy Gallows Jr.
Wait.
It's all gonna come out tonight, Teddy. Your
그래,
daddy and his
은폐했잖아. 조지가 죽은 거를. 그래.
Wait. Where the hell is Teddy? How are you talking to him if you're here with me?
Because I'm not there with you, Forrest.
그래, 그 진짜 이파란 살인마는 테디랑 있고 얘는 팩이야.
Wait, then who am I looking at?
Forrest Nash, let me introduce you and all of Gallows Creek.
그래, 뭔가 돈 있고 권력 있는 그 쓰레기.
Henry Barrow.
에?
Your son? You mean you?
팩이는?
Wait, that he?
Yes, Forrest. He and I had a son.
So there were two whistling men tonight.
팩이는 그냥
Of
아무것도 아닌
course.
건가요?
That explains how you were always able to get around town so quickly. And that's how you escaped the secret archives in the newspaper office.
Don't think I've forgotten about that, Forrest. Locking my sweet boy away like an animal.
Hang on. Did you say Barrow? Then
배로.
are you?
Let me just get this mask off. Damn uncomfortable thing. No wonder Mooney went crazy wearing this. There we go.
Marie?
그래, 말이 그냥 왜?
Marie Campbell? George's old girl. Oh. Well, it sure has been years since I last saw.
그럼 팩이는?
God damn it.
Where are you going with all of this?
Everyone's gonna know now what Teddy did.
얘가 조지 죽였어. 그래.
This night, 20 years ago.
Listen to me. You.
팩이는?
You're gonna talk when I talk to you, and not a moment before. Meanwhile, Forrest, I'm gonna give you the chance to talk. You're gonna help me reveal what really happened to George all those years ago.
어째서 그래야 되지?
Why should I help you? Why should I play any part in this?
Because I think you believe.
아니야, 근데 팩이도 한
You think
편이야.
this is
이거
justice?
팩이 이거 괜히 있는 거 아니란 말이야.
idea, Forrest. These people you've been trying to save, they were all in on it. They all knew George was murdered, but
Murdered? Listen,
닥쳐, 테디 좀. 말 끊지 마, 테디.
I said you speak when you're spoken to. Now, I know you've done some good work tonight, piecing together what happened to George 20 years ago, and that's why I want you to interview us.
If you say so, I'm not really in a position to argue.
I'm happy we have your cooperation.
테디가 몸으로 떼어서 시력
Good
들어줘.
job. And hell, you might be the only one to leave here alive.
훌쩍.
I need to drag this out. If I can buy Leslie time to get back to Gallows Creek, and if I can find out where Marie is, then this can end. Teddy, we'll start with you. Just, talk me through what happened that night. How did it start?
how would I know? It was 20 years ago.
Do you want to die,
죽고
Teddy?
싶냐?
Because if you don't start talking,
한 대 더 때려야 할 거 그랬나?
God damn it. Okay. Our first team party was coming up. And when I saw the date it was scheduled for, I had an idea for a way we could prank the new guys.
I understand that kids in Gallows Creek know tonight as Whistling Night. I'm guessing that's what you mean?
Well, we didn't have a name for it then. It was just the night that Mooney went missing. But Whistling Night is what they'd call it later.
Wait. You mean this was the first Whistling Night?
Keep talking, Teddy.
We went up near
휘파람
Whistling.
포인트?
God. Who was there? Me, Jason,
제이스.
and George, of course. But
George didn't come alone. He brought Marie.
여자친구
And
데리고 왔어.
Roller Ricky, he was there too, wasn't he?
Yes, Ricky was there too. Runner Ricky, our wide receiver. I helped him off the bottle, you know, because I'm a decent man.
치유로 지금 좋은 사람이래.
Yes, it is. He came apart one day. Some people do. He had some issues. Wasn't stable. I didn't want him to hurt his chances in life, so I helped him keep himself together.
You were afraid he would talk about that night, weren't you?
Keep talking.
About midway through the night, we put the prank into action.
We looked up at the trees and saw Jason there, bloody, like he'd just been stabbed. And the whistling man, screaming. George and I and Ricky, we got left behind. But Ricky was in on it too. I know he was. He and Teddy were as close as anybody. Teddy must have told him the plan.
리키는 몰랐어.
Marie, you're wrong. Ricky didn't know.
What?
Did you miss that part of the broadcast? I spoke to him earlier. He had no idea what was happening. He said he was as terrified as anybody. Isn't that right, Teddy? You didn't tell him, did you?
Ricky never could keep his mouth shut. If we told him, he would have given everything away.
But he, well, it doesn't matter. He didn't run his mouth enough to tell anybody about it afterwards. He's still guilty.
It was just a stupid prank.
근데 더 때려야
Hit
말이.
him again, Marie.
Oh, God damn it!
You made George think Jason had been murdered. He thought his best friend was dead.
And so tonight you stabbed him for real?
It's the role he wanted to play.
Jason's still alive, Marie. He was with a friend. We talked her through how to stop the bleeding and got him professional help just in time.
Oh. Well, shame he didn't have the good sense to die earlier. He's gonna regret that. Enough about him. Me and George took off running, but somehow we got separated in the woods. I ended up near the bottom of Whistling Point, and when I noticed George wasn't with me, I panicked. And then, I don't know how he snuck up on me, but the whistling man grabs me. I scream, and he starts laughing, telling me it's...
아까 전에 그 어린애들.
I could stall for time here.
아까 그 어린애들 장난친 거랑 똑같은 거네.
Who was it, Marie? Who was the whistling man?
I suddenly
Chuck.
recognized it was Chuck. Chuck, Brody, was the whistling man.
그래서 아까 그 학생을 죽인 건가 봐. 휘파람 살인마인 척했던. 그리고 그 여자아이는 살려줬잖아요. 그 살려준 이유가 자기 예전 자기랑 같은
What was he looking at?
같은 처지여서?
Teddy. What happened next?
Nothing. I mean, it was just...
Teddy?
George fell off Whistling Point.
Why'd he fall, Teddy?
He just...
You pushed him. You were up there. You were dressed as the whistling man too, and
I didn't push him, God damn it! I just chased him up there and he kept backing up. When I saw he was about to go over, I reached out. That's what you saw.
you liar.
It's not my fault. He didn't know it was a joke. If he'd had any brains, he would have realized. Ugh. You bitch. No one's going to believe this. After all you did.
어째서 은폐했나요?
Why the cover-up?
사월이가 죽였는데 아니야 스콧이 죽인 거지 내가 안 죽였지 스콧이 죽였다요?
People like us are bred for bigger things. I'm going to be the mayor of this town and then governor, and then who knows? What happened that night was tragic. It should never have happened. But it was a mistake. It was just a stupid joke gone wrong. So my father sent Clive out to clean it up. Why should a blip ruin my future?
George was a blip?
정말
That's an
악독하네요. 그니까
Evil thing
아들
to say, Teddy.
That's the way it is. My father agreed with me.
You never found his body, Murray?
I looked all night. Jogger found him the next morning, washed up on the river. Instead of telling the truth, she lied. She said she found him in prison.
Our jazz runner, Sandra Sharp.
Everyone was in on it, Forrest. Even the coroner wrote a fake report. Said George was drinking. That he just got himself into trouble. And
Fake report? I only heard the tapes.
you'd be disgusted
아니야,
by
아까
it.
서류 있었잖아.
For all it's worth, Virginia didn't have much of a choice. She had a sick sister whose treatments she couldn't afford. She played along with the gallows to save her sister's life. And her own.
Even still, she should have told the truth. I did my part. I tried everything I could think of. I even went to the newspaper, but no. That coward killed the story.
아까 그 신문사 아저씨.
We'll take care of Maurice Russell later.
You've been through
공감
hell,
머신.
I'm sorry.
You've got no idea. Never should have started. You shouldn't have pushed my George off.
네, 조지. 아,
Punished.
네, 조지.
It's coming to a stop. At least for
네,
now.
3월.
Here, where Jordan and I first met before he joined your football team. It was right after he shot the winning throw.
Wait a
저
sec.
학교인 것 같은데? 어디까? 어디까?
You're at the football field.
Jesus Christ! Forrest, you idiot! We're in the gym at Gallows Creek High!
I told you not to do that.
Wait!
He's dead too now.
죽였어. 나 때문에 죽은 거야?
Yes.
나 때문에 죽은 거야?
Anyway, I think that about wraps up.
내가 방금 체육관인 거 맞췄으면 안 죽는 거야?
Marie? Where?
Peggy!
Teddy?
Peggy, it's been so long since I've seen your face. I worried you wouldn't come. And here I was, thinking you'd forgot me.
아들 왜 이러고 있는 거야?
Forget my own sister.
설명 좀 해주실래요?
Will someone please
아, 이미
explain
다
what's
알고는
happening?
있는데.
Explain, Peggy.
Earlier,
그니까 규칙도 어기고.
call. You remember? Well, it was from Dawn. She said that my sister Marie was there that night George died.
팩이 진짜 웃기네. 규칙이라고 절대 꼼짝도 안 하더니.
And when you walked in, you found out.
That my sister is the Whistling Man.
Good to see you too, Peggy.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
She said that it was my last chance to see my sister. I knew if I told you, you'd try to stop me or come with me when we need you on the radio. And I just...
You should have said
알려줬어야지.
something. You should have told me.
I know, okay? I should have. But I didn't imagine this situation then, so just... What happened to you, Marie? You just disappeared one day.
Disappeared? I was thrown out, Peggy. I begged Mom and Dad to do something about what happened that night, but did they care? No. They told me to stay quiet. They only cared when they learned I'd been with George. And
Marie, I'm so sorry. I never knew.
it's not your fault. Really, it's Mom and Dad I should be seeing right now. But since they're dead and gone, well, settle for the next best thing.
Next best thing? Do you mean?
Someone has to pay for what they did.
Murray, please.
Mom and Dad are gone, Peggy. Besides, you forgot me. Just like the rest. You forgot.
Marie, Peggy never forgot about you.
Keep your mouth shut.
아들 어슬렁거리는 거 왜 이렇게 웃기냐?
What card? The card you made me for my
아들 어슬렁거리는 거 왜 이렇게 웃겨?
What does it say then?
Happy birthday, Peg. Now you're great and 8. Love, M.
I never forgot you.
팩이 나쁜 놈 아니었네.
No one's gonna forget now.
아니 저 언니 진짜 이상한 사람 아니에요? 아니 그래 뭐 다른 애들은 죽일 수 있다 그쵸? 근데 패기를 왜 죽여? 이상한 사람이잖아. 그냥 사이코패스 미친 살인마인 거잖아. 나 죽이라고? 왜? 왜?
You don't have to do this. There's still time to make the right decision.
야, 너 엄마 죽었어요? 던질라고. 컵 던질라고.
Leslie, how's Peggy?
아, 패기 죽었어.
Peggy, where's Marie?
Gone. Bolted right as we got here. Police are right on her heels. Won't be long now. It's over, Forrest.
끝. 아, 내가 못 살린 애들이구나. 생각보다 많이 살렸어. 근데 처음 보는 친구들이 많은데? 유진, 원로리티.
It's a 킬러프리퀀시. I can feel my heartbeat and it's bursting out of my chest. But the radio's on and it's playing the song we love best.
에필로그. 아니야. 그렇다고 합니다. 아, 에필로그가 계속 남아 있었구나. 그러니까 패기는 그냥 얌전히 규칙을 지키고 있었으면 안 죽었을 텐데 규칙을 어겨가지고 죽은 거잖아요. 으이그 나를 그렇게 똥개훈련 시키고 막 그놈의 규칙 하면서 나를 똥개훈련 시키더니 결국에는 죽어버렸습니다. 그래도 오늘 이렇게 엔딩을 봤네요. 근데 초반에는 진짜 완전 지루해가지고 진짜 하기 싫었는데 중간에 그냥 한 1시간쯤 됐을 때는 아 이거 그냥 때려치고 다른 거 하러 갈까? 이랬는데 다른 거 하러 갈까 싶었는데 아 그래도 후반부에 이제 확실히 이런 게임들이 스토리가 풀릴수록 괜찮아지는 것 같아. 그래도 결국 엔딩을 봤습니다. 결국 엔딩은 패기 언니인 걸로. 패기 당했어. 근데 패기는 어떻게 살릴 수가 있었을까? 패기는 근데 내가 뭐 따로 살리는 그런 항목이 없었지 않나? 맞아, 아들. 아들 결국 한마디도 못하고 죽었다요. 재밌었다, 재밌었다. 그래도 스토리가 좀 풀리니까 재밌네요. 자, 그럼 오늘 진짜 시간 많이 늦었는데 오늘 간만에 늦게까지 했네요. 그래도 엔딩 봤으니까 뿌듯하게 이제 여기서 방송을 하도록 하겠습니다. 우리는 내일은 아침 10시에 보는 거 알죠? 아침 10시에 뭐 할까? 뭐 하지? 그니까 기억하고 있었는데 갑자기 에라이 몰라 하고 푹찍푹찍 하고 죽였어. 그냥 단순한 사이코 아니었습니까? 언니는 그냥 단순한 사이코패스 살인마였던 거지. 내일은 아침 10시에 보도록 할게요. 내일 아침 10시에 호그와트 할까? 아침이니까 공게임 말고 좀 더 평온한 걸로 할까? 자, 일단은 생각을 해보도록 하고 시간 많이 늦었으니까 다들 주말밤 잘 보내고 우리는 이따가 아침 10시에 다시 만나도록 해요. 다들 좋은 꿈 꾸고 잘 자요. 안녕. 이따 또 봐.
지금까지 고생했어요.
아이고 쯔니님 만원 떡밥 고마워요. 냠냠냠냠 감사합니다. 다행이다. 오늘은 방송 누르기 전에 봐서 다행이다. 감사합니다. 야근비 고마워요. 우리 이따가 또 만나요. 안녕.